I wonder if this is actually working. Is this actually working? This is the first time I've done a live stream on YouTube. I'm no stranger to live streams on Twitch, but hey, welcome. If anybody can actually hear me, hopefully people can hear me. Maybe people can hear me. I don't know. Hey, welcome in. So, we're back from Anthrocon. That was a lot of exciting stuff that happened. Oh man, being on YouTube is so weird compared to Twitch. You have to do so many weird things to actually make your stuff work. Hey, yay, it's actually working, yay. Hi everybody, welcome in. So we're gonna do some video editing. We're gonna talk about Anthrocon. It was a lot of fun. We have a lot of memories to cover. Usually I do this on Twitch, but we're gonna slowly start moving things to YouTube. And we have like 800 something videos to go over. Hopefully the music isn't too loud. We don't have any fancy toys or gimmicks or anything today. This is going to be a really basic stream. This is the first time we're going to test it. And hey, welcome in everybody. Oh wow, there's so many people. I love you. I see me. Yeah, hi. There's so many awesome people. Yeah, we're going to go over all these videos. Some of the sound might be a little busted, so bear with me. We're going to fix that in post because I figured out how we can clean up the sound a little. But yeah, great to see you everybody. I wish I could read off all the names, but you're all going too fast for me to read. It's so great to see you, but yeah, keep chatting. I love seeing chatters. Oh man, it's 4th of July. Can you believe it? I feel like just last year, or was it 2 years ago? Did I start like June? Was it August? I know man, live streaming, it takes up so much time. Hopefully this is actually working. My God, I didn't think I'd have so much fun at a con. Glad to meet you too. I'm so happy I got to meet everybody too. And I'm really hoping the stream is working. I'm kind of checking all the analytics, making sure stuff is actually working. This is the first time we're going to be streaming on YouTube. We're going to be doing a lot more of these streams. I kind of want to make this a little bit of a tradition where we talk about the convention and do some video editing as well, because I think that's going to be a really fun thing for us to do after every convention. I'll probably also be doing some, video gaming. I want to start doing like a Furry Friday thing where we look at furry video games. It's going to be a lot of fun. So you'll be seeing a lot more of me on YouTube. You went to your last FurCon last month? Yo, that's so fun. Like, tell us all about it. I love hearing people's first time FurCon experiences. And I know a lot of people went to AC, and AC can be a little overwhelming. But yeah, oh man, I feel like it went by so fast. Like I have so many videos to show off. Like you can see all the traffic cones here. It's like looking at the kimono page on E621, so many traffic cones. That's a joke for none of you. But yeah, there's so many memories we're gonna go over, and we're gonna go through each and every one of them. We're gonna sort them into folders, and we're gonna figure out how we want to make these videos. You need to make your own full suit. Well, I have a little bit of surprise. I've actually spoiled my first suit, my full suit on my Discord. You should join that if you want. It's kind of dead, but it's all right. It's actually being made by Leica Palette. It got delayed, unfortunately, until next year, but hopefully I'll have a full suit soon. Yeah, Furlandia. Oh, is that the one in Pittsburgh? I've been meaning to actually get over there, but it's been interesting. I've heard a lot of good things about Furlandia. I think somebody invited me over there. It's one of these smaller cons I really want to get to. I love smaller cons. But before my attention goes everywhere, hi everybody, welcome in. So it's 4th of July. I got some hot dogs. We might have some hot dogs in the videos. But yeah, it's a great day. I had the day off, so we're gonna start streaming a little early. I know some people were like, "Oh, why are you streaming so early?" I'm like, "Well, it's America Freedom Day, so that means I have the freedom to start a little early." So hopefully, everybody will have a lot of fun watching these little sneak peeks, little previews. You'll get kind of an idea of my editing process as I work as well. But it's great to see all of you here. It's great to be here with you. I'm so glad. I'm surprised so many people showed up to say hello. I'm so glad. And let me know if there's any issues with my voice, if there's any issues with the music, if my model bugs out, because this is the first time I've streamed on YouTube. It was really weird to set up compared to Twitch. I've been streaming on Twitch for 2 years, so all my stuff is on there. I'm gonna move it over slowly to YouTube, so you'll see more of me here. So yeah, for everybody who's been here, were you at AC? Did you enjoy your time at AC? I give the best hugs. Aw, thank you so much. Like, I love it when people ask for hugs. Like, hugs are a FurCon staple, and I think it's just fantastic, especially if they have a big suit. I wish I had a big suit. Like, well, I guess I'll have a big suit eventually, but like one of those really big huggable plush suits, you know what I'm talking about? Those would be great. Yeah, let me know if you're at AC. Let me know what you thought of the footage. I know the Floor Wars footage was particularly, it was probably the butt cut. But looking back at it, it had some good promo stuff that I want to pull out. We're going to be doing a highlight kind of video, like a should I go to Anthrocon video once we sort all of this. So that'll be a lot of fun as well. All right, let me get into my chair. I got my water, I got some raspberry iced tea, and we're gonna be doing some video editing. So all of this is in chronological order. We have about 700-800 shots, depending on how many kind of wasted shots we have. We have shots of food, shots of the bridges, shots of people, shots of furries, shots of everything. Shots. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. Also got a fursuit from Space Goat. Yo, you should post oh wait, no, you did post pictures of it, Panther. I remember, right? Yeah. You have a realistic mask. Yo, that sounds cool as well. The fursuit you had on at AC was your first fursuit, and you're definitely planning on making more? Fantastic. I want to see more fursuit makers. I want to see more fursuits. I want to see your creativity. Like, that's one of the reasons I go to FurCons. It's just fantastic to see all of that. Let me take a sip of water because I got some hot dogs and my stomach kind of hurts. A super chat. Yo, Eoric, welcome in. Thank you so much. Hello, Kite. Glad you're back from AC. Wish I could have gone. Happy 4th of July. Can't stay fixing your house. Have fun. Hope to catch you later. And I hope to catch you later too. Thank you so much for the super chat, Eoric. And I hope you have a safe time fixing your house. And I hope you enjoy some fireworks as well a little later. Thank you. Hey, okay, I saw you at the con. I was the ivory and green owl on Sunday with the big wings. Ooh, maybe I can scroll down and pick you out really quick. It was nice to meet you. It was awesome to meet you too. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you so much for saying hello, and thank you so much for sharing your memories with me. I'm guessing, let's see if I can pick you out. That'll be fun. Like, if people say what their suits are, maybe I can pick them out from the giant wall of clips we have. Oh god, is that Sans Undertale right there? Like, right over there? I can't wait until I get my new arm tracking module so then I can actually point to stuff. Right now, we're kind of limited to just wiggling. We're just gonna wiggle a lot. where is the owl? Ooh, was it this one? No, that's not an owl. I thought it might have been an owl. Owl. Scroll up. So this is footage from Sunday. We're gonna try to find somebody. This is harder than I thought it would be. I was like, oh, I know exactly what that suit looks like. Let's see if we can find it. And now I'm like, You're on break. You have a couple of minutes. Thank you so much for spending your time and choosing to spend your break with me. I really appreciate it. And hopefully we will actually take a look at some FurCon stuff as soon as I'm done having egg on my face for not finding our owly friend. Oh, wait, owl? Owl! Yeah, I knew I could find him. Look at him. Yeah. Awesome. I know how I'm going to edit that. And a close up. Yeah, so this is when I actually fixed my mic and it sounded a lot better. Oh man, I need to catch up on chat. Floor Wars were absolutely insane. Yeah, I'm so sad I was behind it. Floor Wars looked so good, but I got a lot of good promos like the flips and the launches, and oh man, I like watching it. Floor Wars, that was the best Floor Wars I've seen in any FurCon, bar none. Like, I need to go back and watch the live stream because I feel like I missed half of it, but it was fantastic. It was so good. Can we all agree that Kite is so much fun to meet? Thank you so much. Like, I feel like I'm a very boring person comparatively to some other fursuiters. Like, I'm so glad that people actually enjoyed meeting me. Thanks for visiting Minnesota. I wish I could see you again. I will be at Furry Migration. Furry Migration is in the plans, so you'll see me in Minnesota there. Maybe I'll take the Barbarian Breakfast Challenge again. If you don't know about that, I beat the Barbarian Breakfast Challenge. It was a food challenge that was only beaten once 3 years ago by a Food Network guy, and I got a t-shirt, so I guess that means I can multi-class into Warrior now. You have a question. Does a con cost money? You're a young fur and you've never been to one. Yes. So conventions are pretty expensive. This is why a lot of people kind of share hotel rooms. There's usually 4 or more people to a hotel room. To give you an idea of how much a FurCon costs, like I definitely spend $100, $150 on Uber alone. Hotels can cost anywhere between $100 to $200 a night, or like $200 once everything's split up between everybody. Convention passes range from $50 to $250 depending on sponsorship and that kind of stuff. Only one con has ever comped my badge. That was Anthro Expo. They're fantastic. Everybody visit Anthro Expo. I'm very easily bribed, if you can tell. But no, great con, small con. I love it. I'm glad that they're moving to a big one. Anthro Expo is the only con that ever comped my badge, and I am highly appreciative for that. They're very nice. But yeah, conventions can be pretty expensive. At the minimum, you're looking at like $500, $600 a convention. If you're wondering, it all comes out of my pocket. I don't really get a lot of money for doing this. I do get some ad revenue, but it's usually not enough to cover the cons. So I do this as a labor of love out of my pocket. If you want to throw a dollar to your Witcher, or you know, throw a coin to your Witcher, whatever that reference is, I'd really appreciate it. You know, a dollar here, a dollar there. If every one of my subs gave me $1, I'd have 13,000. So that would probably buy me a car, but I don't need a car. I'm just glad all of you here are with me today. So yeah, to put it in perspective, it gets expensive, but this is my hobby. I used to do Warhammer 40k. I used to have like 100k points at different armies, and honestly, I wish I could sell them all and just do more fur cons. Because when you do this as a hobby, you kind of have to realize this is what a lot of people do, you know, instead of extreme biking or video gaming or buying a giant garden. It's a hobby like everything else, and I think it's worthy of investing that time and energy, and in my hobby I get to bring this to you as well, and I think that makes it all worth it. So let's see, I think I saw you last year, didn't see you this year, the one I had a fursuit. Yeah, that's one of the problems with big furry conventions, actually. It's especially with Anthrocon or other big conventions, it's very, very easy to miss people. I saw videos of suits from Anthrocon this year that I never even ran into, and I was kind of sad. I was hoping I could actually meet a lot more people, record a lot more people, and then I go back and I'm like, I missed Thursday because I had work, and then I flew out early on Sunday. I still got 800 clips. That's like 1,000 fursuiters out of 3,000 that were in the parade and 14,000 people. You know, you miss people sometimes, but it's important to try to get the memories you can, and this was me pretty much being out non-stop. So, you know, if you do want to try to get into one of my compilations, you know, come try finding me. I usually hang out in the main spaces. Usually every con has a couple of spaces I like to just hover around because that's where all the people are. But you do miss stuff. You know what's funny? I haven't seen the Wiggle Fox at all. Like, have you seen the Wiggle Fox on Twitter? The little puppet that like people were throwing money at, and it was dancing in the rave. It was in the Floor Wars. Oh man, I love that little thing. They're so cute. I did not see them once, and they were everywhere. And it just goes to show you, with these cons, everyone has a different perspective. Everybody will remember something different. Everything will be a little different. Yeah, the puppet. It's so crazy, bruh. You had over $1,271. Wait, where did I get $1,271? I wish I had $1,271. But yeah, let me catch up. Let me catch up on chat, because oh man, this is going real fast. Why B-Day on 4th of July? I don't know. I don't have my birthday on the 4th of July. Did I miss something? But yeah, con costs, they're reasonably expensive, and reasonably expensive compared to other hobbies is how I would put it. You need to go to Comic-Con to costume as a Baldy. Ooh, that'll be a spooky costume. Are you gonna be teaching math to people? It's Seagull the Beagle who wanted a video on the Headlessange. Hey, welcome in. I think that was on Saturday, wasn't it? I think you were in the overalls, and you were probably somewhere in here. I don't know if we'll find you right now. There's Velma. Velma was super cool. Anybody see Velma? Like, Velma was a great person to run into. Let's catch up. Is that ZKR? You can see, yeah, I ran into Z a couple of times. We got a few videos together. Z is such a nice person. I'd love to get to know him more, but I know they're a very busy creator, so to speak. So we kind of just ran into each other. Hi there, Kite. Pets you gently. Thank you. Oh, one thing, we're gonna have a head pat module eventually, quote unquote. So how that's gonna work is members to the YouTube channel will be able to send head pat emotes, which will live on stream head pat my model. It just won't be today and it won't be tomorrow, but it's gonna be in the future. I'll be moving over all my Twitch stuff. If you see me on Twitch, I had a really fancy interview of channel points and a lot of cool stuff going on. It's gonna be a little harder to get that over here to YouTube, but I'm gonna try my best to make it all interactive and fun and awesome and stuff. Let's see. You got to meet Z after Floor Wars. She was friendly and lively. Yeah, I saw her in the maid outfit, right? I think right after Floor Wars. But yeah, Z is fantastic. Oh, happy birthday to Spider. Ah, I see now. Happy birthday. Happy Freedom Day. You saw me on Saturday, maybe Friday. Goat Fursuiter multiplies and red glasses. Yes, I remember that. And that was during the night, I think, wasn't it? In the hallway? I think. Well, there's Z again. There's a bunch of raptors attacking a kid. Okay, can we watch this for a second? This was so good. Like, I love this. It's so funny. Yeah, like, we're gonna go back to a bit of house music though. I'm using Epidemic Sounds. This is where I get most of my music. You can kind of see my favorite playlists and such. Oh no, you can see behind the curtain and see all the web apps and stuff I use to actually make the stream run. All right, where were the dinosaurs? Like, these guys were fantastic. They were so fun. Look at them. They're awesome. I can't wait to put these guys in a video. I love them so much. Where is the Z? Hi, Kite. Hi, Z. Hi, Z. There was Z right there. Z is somewhere down here too again. Man, we need to organize all these clips. We need to organize 800 clips. It's so many clips. But yes, hi everybody. If you're just getting in here, we're going to be talking about FurCons. We're going to be talking about Anthrocon. This is my first YouTube video thingy, so we're testing out a lot of stuff. This is going to be kind of loose. It's going to be fast and kind of, yeah, we don't really have anything scheduled. We're going to do some video editing. We're going to talk about Anthrocon. If you have any questions about Anthrocon, let me know. I'm catching up on chat right now, so we're checking stuff out and reading chat as it comes along, because boy, I've never had a chat be this active before. Kite, just want to say I absolutely love everything you put on your channel. You make me feel like I'm actually at a con. Thank you. One day I hope to be able to attend one. I hope so too. Cons are like, they're amazing. They're magical. They're what you make of it. I do want to say you don't need a fursuit to go to one. Go to one, people watch, check out panels, take photos, take videos, make memories. Like, I think that's the best part about going to a con, is that it really is what you make of it. And just have fun. Have a lot of fun. All right, let's see. You want to sleep? Go get some sleep. Oh man, it's 10 at night. Yeah, sorry that for all my Euro and Asia time zone people, I hope you have a wonderful time zone. Thank you for dropping by. Sorry that it's so late. It's 1:30 p.m. here in the United States of America on Freedom Day, so I hope you understand that we start a little early. Usually I start streaming around 5 p.m. PST, which is usually about 4 hours from now, and I usually continue until 9 to 10 p.m. PST. So that's the schedule you kind of expect from me in live streams. These live streams will be archived. You're not going to miss anything. You can also check out the final products of these editing streams on my YouTube channel. You're here so you know what kite.tube is. Spread it around, share our memories everywhere, all that good stuff. You know, smack that like button or subscribe, boop that subscribe, whatever those furry influencers say. I don't know, I'm not a professional. We share a time zone, hell yeah. I thought it was more miserable in Fursuit, but that's what made it more fun. Yeah, like, let's think about it. Like, I was fursuiting for literally like 14 hours on, oh god, was it Friday? Yeah, Friday and Saturday and parts of Sunday, like non-stop fursuiting. Oh, I need to clean my fursuit. I do not. It's probably stinky. It's probably smelly. It's still in my luggage. I haven't taken it out. And my luggage, oh boy, was that a story. I nearly lost my luggage, but Southwest found it at the last moment, got me on a plane ride like 3 minutes before it was about to fly out. Thanks, Southwest. You're the best. You actually didn't screw up anything this time around. And that's why I only fly Southwest. Apparently people had a lot of horrible times on United, on Delta. American Airlines apparently lost a fursuit. My condolences and my heart goes out to the people with travel pains, but Southwest has been very, 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 very good to me. Hi, everybody. Hi, Intrepid Swordsman. Stinky kite fursuit. Yeah, I know, right? Ugh. I mean, if you don't want to smell all stinky, Lobito Works actually has kite smell on sale. You can actually get the Wistful Wisteria scent or Wistful Wandering scent. It is wisteria, sandalwood, and a couple of smoky hints of amber and stuff like that over on their website. I don't get any profit from it. It all goes to Libido Works, but they did a great job mixing the scent, and that's the personal fursuit scent that I use. So if you want to smell like kite or get some of that kite smelly water stuff, because it's not technically bath water, that's false advertising, you can go to Libido Works and check out that kite smell, because that is what I use on my fursuit. Is that your videotapes? Yeah, we have 800 clips to go through. It is so many, and we're gonna go through each and every one of them on stream. We're gonna edit them. There's food, there's fursuits, there's dogs, there's skull heads, there's main events, there's I don't know what is in here. Who knows? Maybe you'll see my feet. I really don't know. It might be a surprise. My glasses mess with the model. Yeah, I bet they do. It happens. Like I have it angled down and I'm kind of looking at chat in the corner as well. But my model, you know, hopefully. Wait, did you take video of Puppet? No, I didn't meet the puppet. Like I was talking about that earlier, Furcons are so big that I didn't get a chance to actually meet the little wiggly dude. And I was really sad because I was out and about for like 12 to 14 hours a day. I never ran into the wiggler. I meant Strawberry Dream. Starberry Dream. Starberry Dream. They yelled at people for calling them Strawberry Dream. It's Starberry Dream. Yes. I ran into Starberry. They were very nice. We got a video together. We got some selfies together. I think they posted it on Twitter already, but I haven't gone through all my videos yet. I took a break yesterday. I slept for like 10 hours. Unfortunately, my muzzle is graying over, so I need an ibuprofen and an energy drink to wake up in the morning. But we're getting there. Starberry, my beloved. Yeah. How did Anthrocon go? Hey, Dragon Star Planet, welcome in. Anthrocon was great. We've kind of been talking about it. 14,000 attendees, beat MFF by like 3 people as the world's largest furcon, which is hilarious. Almost like 3.5 thousand people in the parade. I think it was like 3,200. I got like 800 different clips out of that 3,000. So, you know, 30% success rate on trying to get every single fursuiter. I'm sure there's a lot more in every one of these videos. I kind of wish I went to a sightseeing cruise instead of the dinner cruise, but when we get to the dinner cruise, we'll talk about that. I would say I would much rather have 3 pizza parma dog bowls and a sightseeing cruise instead of the actual dinner cruise, unfortunately. Also at FC Critter Olympics, the second part, did you see a blue Dutch? I do. Oh boy, that was back in January. I cannot remember a single thing from Further Confusion. I would check out the Critter Olympics video. The great part about these videos is that I could be like, oh, if I did, you should go watch the video because I don't remember anything after a con happens. I'm dead. But yeah, I would say the dinner cruise at Anthrocon was really kind of mid, and I'll talk about that when we actually get into the dinner cruise footage. Sightseeing cruise apparently was super awesome. Highly recommend the sightseeing cruise. I went on there last year. It was amazing. Yo, we got a super chat. Thank you so much for recording those con videos. You deserve a lot of recognition and respect from Demency. I hope I said that right. Please do correct me. I'm bad at names and faces, but thank you so much. I seriously appreciate it. All this money goes straight back into bringing you con footage. It helps support me, it helps support the channel, and it means oh so much that you think I'm worth your daily Starbucks ration. So thank you so much. I highly appreciate it, and thank you. Am I going to BLFC? Yes. I will be at BLFC. I'll be there for the entire thing. I'm taking a week off of work specifically for that. If anybody from work is hearing this, please approve my my time off. Yeah, but sorry if I'm missing parts of chat. Just feel free to ask your question again, because chat is going by way faster than it does on Twitch for me. So I'm trying to hit every question and comment I can. But yes, thank you all for the support, and I'm overjoyed and speechless. I love that you read the chat and answer questions or read things people say. You're so underrated. I really love that about you. Everything about your videos and attention to fans. Yeah, I mean, well, let's put it this way. Without all of you and your memories, I kind of don't have anything to show off or do. So really, I would thank each and every one of you for wanting to be recorded, wanting your memories saved, supporting me, because you're really the most important part of all of this. Because I think about... we kind of have a little joke, me and my friends who do content, and they're like, nowadays you can't just buy a fursuit and become a popular like you could 10 years ago. It's all about, you know, making things special for the people around you, for the people you involve yourself with, for your community. And I think that is way cooler than like the 10 years ago how furry content was. Like, because I feel like all of this is so awesome. I get to meet people. I get to meet all of you. I get to hang out with you for a little bit before I run away and try to record a protogen or something. And it means a lot. I know sometimes I'll just be like, hi, bye, but really, I'm so glad that I get to meet all of you. I'm glad that I get to record all these memories, show them off to everybody, and I'm sorry if I ever come off as aloof or run off to get another fursuit or something, but I hope you I hope you understand that I really do appreciate all of you. Oh my god, and a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Dragonstar Planet, for making videos of Anthrocon. Here's my contribution. Happy 4th. Yes, happy Freedom Day. I'm so glad that we have the freedom to express ourselves, and thank you so much for the support. It means more than you could ever imagine. You see your fursuit, still itching to see the video you took. Yes, so we're gonna go through each and every one of these videos. I'm still like doing the streamer intro thing and wiggling about because, oh man, I'm so excited that everybody is still here. I've been holding this bottle of water for like 15 minutes. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna drink some water. Let me catch up on chat really quick. Have I been to Furlandia before, or have I heard about it? Yes, I've heard about Furlandia. Furlandia was something I really wanted to go to. I didn't go this year because the flights didn't line up for me very well. I'm probably gonna go next year. It's on my short list of cons to consider. Smaller cons, I have to be a little bit more choosy. It's $500 or $600 a con at the minimum, and I kind of do have to pick and choose which cons I go to. And small cons, unfortunately, I would love to go to all of them, but some are very expensive to get to, like the East Coast cons, or the flights are just a little inconvenient. Let's see. What a pink and white with glasses, spooky, Starberry. Yes, I met Starberry a couple of times. You'd love to see yourself. Oh yeah, all these clips. So it's my personal philosophy that if I record you, you're going in there somewhere, even if it's like a 3-second transition, or like you're at the end, or generally everybody makes it into my compilations, because if I record you, I think there's something special in that. Sometimes videos can get corrupted. Sometimes I legitimately can't find a place for a suit, or it's not a great shot, or it's like blacked out or something. Those are the only exceptions where I absolutely cannot like make it work. So generally everybody I record gets into one of these compilations. But yes. Hoping it, you'll be wearing a yellow and pink fox fursuit. Oh boy, in Furlandia. Hopefully we'll see you as well. I remember you filming me. I'm really excited to see myself. Yeah. Hey chat, hey Kite, hey Mirfield. It's great to see you here too. Mirfield Ninja is one of the what do I say? What do I call you? Like Twitch viewers? Yeah, I stream on Twitch usually. I don't always stream on YouTube. We're gonna stream on YouTube more in the future. Yes, so there's a Cult of the Lamb Fursuiter as well. Up all the way there. Oh man, I wish I had my hand tracking so I could actually like go, it's up there, it's up there. But no, I'll just have to wiggle my head up there in a very awkward way. Let's see, I have another question too. Is it possible to wear a fursuit head with glasses, or do you need to make a certain adjustment to the head? Yes, it is possible. I wear glasses with my fursuit. Generally, you will ask your maker to make allowances for that. If you buy a pre-made fursuit, sometimes they're really tight. If you buy a camo head, may God save your soul, because you won't last 15 minutes in one, and your glasses won't fit either, unless you get those adjusted or altered. My head was big enough, luckily, for my glasses, and it was comfortable enough that I still have space to spare to put in a fan. Let's all judge Kite for having the start menu on the left-hand side. Why? This is the most efficient way to put a start menu. Don't get me started on that. People watching my stuff, I'm glad I don't have my E621 folder on my start menu, because all of you would have been like, oh, so it's gonna be one of those streams. Just to keep in mind, I am a say-so streamer. I may be wholesome, but I do like to get silly and not safe for work and lewd sometimes. It's definitely PG-13 at worst, but I do get a little silly sometimes. I'll say jokes that none of you will understand, so just keep that in mind, that I'm not 100% wholesome. I do like to get a little bad once in a while. ADD? What do you mean ADD? For my birthday, I'll pick up all the materials to do a fursuit. Yo, yeah, good luck on that. And I can't wait to see it. Honestly, like the creativity that people do, it's amazing, especially if it's like raptor masks or really anything. I wish you luck on your first fursuit. It's you, Ellie, from FWA. Hey, welcome in. Oh no, a bunch of you just got an ad. There was an advertisement. Ads. All right, we're gonna wait a little for the ads. Are gonna be at Anthrocon next year. I've never heard of Anthrocon. You're gonna have to tell me about that one. That's the first time I've heard of Anthrocon. Let's see. Is it possible to wear cuddle lamb? Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. The ticket is $25 to $60 for adults for Furcons. Yeah, about there. YouTube? Is this YouTube? I see you there, Pestilence, lurking in chat. Yeah, YouTube. We're going to be doing video streams on YouTube. First time on YouTube. It's going to be great. Have I ever been in a Japanese convention? Does it differ from American ones? So there's a bit of a story behind that. Give me a moment to kind of catch a little bit more on chat. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Remind me to hydrate. I have water in my hands. I need to hydrate. Let's talk about Japanese Furcons for a little while, actually. Delicious water. Happy for your life on Thunderwolf. Let's see. Did I miss something? I might have. You love the creativity of fursuits. Hopefully the advertisement is gone now. Hey, I was a white lion and the orange yellow dog. Nice to talk to you again. Nice to see you here as well. Thank you so for dropping by. There must be kimonos there. I have a question. Will you be at FWA 2024? Will you record your new Dutchie when you get her? Heck yeah. Let me know when the Dutchie meet is. Like, cause last time I ran into Telephone's top secret like Dutchie meet at FWA and I recorded it. Let me know when that is. I'd be happy to record it. But yeah, I'll be at FWA 2024 100%. Maybe they'll give me a media pass this year. Everybody yell at FWA to give me a media pass, because FWA and MFF are the only places that don't give me media passes. But yeah, do send us how that Dutchie looks. I'm excited. You talk so much you have to drink water. Tastes good. Yes, we were going to talk about Japanese Furcons for a little bit before we got into Anthrocon. I'm standing here like in front of all these videos. I'm like, oh, I don't know. Maybe I will watch a little video before we do that. Let's pick a video that I saw. What's a good video? I'm actually curious. Did this one work out? Oh, good. The video isn't scuffed here.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the AC Block Party, where all the locals from Pittsburgh come to see us enjoy the locals. Great. We love them.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. All right, so we saw exactly one clip. That means we can talk about Japanese Furcons. Zarafa, the purple giraffe. I love Zarafa. Zarafa's so cool. I love how they always do an intro for me. I feel like at this point, they're just like, I gotta make an intro for this guy. And it's funny because I asked them for an intro once, and now every time they do it, and I love them. They do the best ones. I'm glad the audio wasn't scuffed there. But yeah, hi, everybody who just came in here. Make sure to press skip on the ads. Thank you so much for watching the ads. It does support me. I try to put as little ads as possible. YouTube still runs ads. It's like Twitch. This is actually better than Twitch because Twitch ads are horrible. So I'll be slowly moving to YouTube out of respect for you because I get paid more from ads and you get to see less ads. So I think that's a win-win. All right, so many suitors in the Anthrocon parade. Yeah, there were 3,200 of them. Making a bat fursuit head. Yo, I love bats. I love seeing bats. Oh man, I wish I ran into Clementine. Clementine's like my favorite bat. How do you add the adjustment to the head? Yeah, you can wear glasses and make your head base around it. In fact, whenever I got a fursuit, I would actually make a cast of my head out of plaster or like duct tape and actually keep my glasses on, so that is in it. You're banned from the Dutchie panel? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know how you do that. Anyway, someone, you know, isn't even free, end up staying at the same hotel as FWA. Oh, I love that. I love when people are like, yo, I'm not a furry, but I showed up at a con and I'm at a fur con and it's amazing. And it's like, usually it's airline pilots and stuff like that. They beat out MFF by 3 people. Yes, so Anthrocon is the biggest furry convention in the world by 3 people. It is crazy. All right, man, really catching up on chat today. All right, so let's talk about Japanese. Let's talk about Japanese fur cons for a bit, because we had somebody in chat talk about whether I've been to a Japanese or Asian fur con before. I have not. It's one of those things I really want to do once. I really want to go to Chemoket or maybe J-Moth. Furry Joa was on my list. The problem with that, it's extremely expensive. J-Moth is in the middle of nowhere at a hotel by a hot spring, and by middle of nowhere, I mean it's a 4-hour train ride one way. And I don't know Japanese, and I don't know anybody who would actually translate for me, so I feel really weird going there on myself. Tickets alone are like $2,000 round trip, then there's the hotel, then there's food, then there's transport. Maybe I'll make that a GoFundMe, send kite to Japan. It's one of those things I've always wanted to, and Asian FurCon videos from like 2010 actually inspired this channel. And if you look at a lot of my older videos, you could see the music was a lot more whimsical. It was a lot more calm. It had more of this, like, you know, JRPG type feel instead of like the more energetic, bassy house beats I'm using nowadays. I used Perrytune. Perrytune is one of my favorite composers for that kind of music. But I will say that now we're kind of more Western in our approach in FurCon video design, I guess you could say, because a long time ago, all these videos from Japanese FurCons, they had amazing fursuits, but they were like retrospective videos. It was a showcase video, but it was done in like a calm, reflective way, and that kind of inspired the way I was doing this channel for a little bit, where I took a very long, sweeping shots. Oh, that was an abrupt music change. And I spent a lot of time kind of showing off suits. But I guess people like the Western style of fursuit content a bit more, where you have 3 to 5 seconds per suit and just do a whole bunch of smash cuts and cutting to the beat, really energetic electronic music. House music seems to fit really well for furries. I guess it's like almost like a runway, kind of like a fashion runway kind of thing. For a fox fursuit, oh, dark orange, more fox than orange, no? I'm not sure I understand exactly. 100 likes, yo, we hit 100 likes? That is awesome. Thank you so much, everybody who smashed that like button, popped that like button, snooted that subscribe, and did all those other things I am legally obligated to say as a furry influencer. And thank you all for your support as well. And oh, you genuinely loves Kite's voice so much. I love you for saying that. Thank you so much. I'm glad you actually like it, because for the longest time I've been pretty self-conscious about my voice. And I know in real life, like when it's muffled behind a fursuit, like I listen to some of the times I give stage direction to people and I'm like, I cringe in real life. Western media loves having quick shots. Yeah, it's one of those things I'm a little disappointed in, because if you look at my very first videos, I kind of made them more travel vlog style. Now it's definitely more like a highlight reel, which has a different set of challenges to keep people interested, especially for shorts. There is a rule of thumb that if your shot doesn't change every 3 seconds in some way, people will click off. And I think that's like the weirdest thing, that we're at the point where it's less about the content and more about the editing style. You don't get the edge of Google Prime? Oh? I think it's the YouTube subscription thing. I think you don't get ads with Google Prime. I'm actually not sure. The memberships don't have anything to them just yet. Don't subscribe to be a member for the channel just yet. Eventually you'll get unique emotes. Those emotes will trigger stuff to happen on stream. Like I'll have a head pat emote that members of over $1 a month can use on stream, and they'll actually be able to head pat me on stream. And we'll have a whole bunch of other interactions tied to memberships, kind of like I do on my Twitch channel. If you're a subscriber, you get more channel points and ways to interact with the stream on Twitch. Although I don't really use as many gimmicks as I did previously. They're all going to be moving to YouTube. You can be your translator. Yo, I mean, that would be pretty cool. If you ever go to JMOF, let me know. Maybe we can set something up. Let's see some fursuits. I see you there. I'm doing the Zatsuzan thing you wanted me to do. Yeah, this is my manager Senkumaru in the background. Say hello to Senkumaru. Anyway, that Western videos remind you of Pop Tropica. Yeah, kind of in a way. Let me catch up on chat because we hit 100 likes. You were in the young fur section of the parade. You didn't have to wait hours to go. Oh, that's so good because it was a 3-hour wait on the parade. Hi, welcome in Foxface Studios. All right. The con crud is starting to creep up on me too, so you know what that means. I'm gonna have to like drink some vitamin C or something. All right, so let's actually get into the video editing. And we'll be talking about Anthrocon throughout this thing. We'll be talking about my video editing process. Last FWA, back at Furry Weekend Atlanta, I tested out a method of organizing videos that seemed to work pretty well. Drink some water, you got it. I need to get a water drinking animation for my bottle, I think. You're shocked you didn't get con cred this year? Well, it can take up to a week to incubate, so don't jinx it. You finally hit that last milestone you were saving for. You might be looking for commissions next month. Yo, congratulations! I can't wait to see it. Do you ever get post-con depression? Oh, every single time. Like, literally, I take a day off. I was gonna do the stream yesterday, but I got hit so hard. I slept for 12 hours, and I was like, man, Anthrocon was a great con, but it went by so fast, and it was one of those moments where I was like, oh, I wish I had more time to enjoy it. I wish I didn't have to leave, and it doesn't get easier. I've been to like 20, 30 cons. It never gets easier. I think it gets harder because you get to meet all these people, you get to see all these awesome people, and it's one of those things where you're like, I gotta go be a human. I gotta go be a person. I gotta go to work and be sad for a little bit. But looking at these videos, looking at these memories, you know, they cheers me up. It makes me a lot more happy that I'm here. Why can't Anthrocon be all the year long? Yeah, year-long FurCon. Just everybody live there. Do you know how smelly that would be? You gotta wash your fursuits. Man, Anthrocon. It went by way too fast. Let me know if the music is too loud too. Let me know if my voice is good. All of these videos are going to have scuffed audio, so if you hate static noise, I'm so sorry. We're going to repair that in post after we're done sorting it. This is going to be kind of painful to listen to, so if you hate static, maybe turn the sound down a little. It's going to be at least through half of the videos we've taken because my $400 microphone burnt out. The shock mount inside, apparently, I don't know, something didn't work, and now the right channel is all sorts of fluffed up. So I ordered a new microphone. I ordered a different microphone that should work a little better. It was cheaper, but it should still give me good audio. I'm kind of disappointed because that's one of the best microphones you could get, and it broke, and it's out of warranty, and it's exactly 1 year after I bought it. So goes to show you, don't buy pro gear unless you have pro money. Squeaker toys. Ah, the squeaker toys. Yeah, it's gonna be like squeaker toys, the static. Yeah, $400. Like, I don't want to talk about how much I spent for my camera gear because everybody is gonna be like, wow, you're crazy, and then they'll leave. My new favorite thing to do since I started going to cons is scouring the internet and finding yourself in videos and pictures. Yeah, let me plug Fur Track really quick. If you don't know about Fur Track, check out Fur Track. That is where people have been tagging a lot of furries. That's where you can find your photographer pictures. Go check them out. I have my own tag on Fur Track where you can upload your own things, and it's like a living photo album for every furry. In fact, you are a crazy kite. Yeah, thanks, Manager Kun. We're all a little crazy here. I don't think I've ever cried over a con as much as yesterday. Yeah, tell me about it. Oh. But we're not here to be depressed. We're not here to be sad. We're here to enjoy the good vibes. That's why we have happy house music. That's why we're going to be looking at these con memories, because nothing ever truly dies as long as we hold it in our memories. And that is what these memories are for. So we can remember the good times, let go of the bad, and move forward in the future, confident that we can make even more wonderful memories. And I think that's what it's all about. And I've seen so many people, let alone furries, in one place. Yeah, no, 14,000 people, 3,000 fursuiters, maybe even more if you count the people who ghosted. Biggest fur con in the world, biggest parade in the world. Oh man, Anthrocon, great convention. I don't know if I'd recommend it as anyone's first con. I would say the best con you can get to is your first con. But Anthrocon, my favorite con, 100%, always gonna recommend it. Don't go to MFF, go to Anthrocon. Oh man, but I'm not gonna go on my rant on MFF. I apologize for the audio. No, it's not your fault. I mean, it's my fault because I didn't realize my microphone was broken until I got halfway through everything. I recorded Gail's panel. I had to recover the audio, and I'm sad because I was like, oh yeah, my cool, awesome bi-directional aural microphone will get all of the cool fursuiting noises, and then it didn't because it broke. And that sometimes happens. You have to make the most of it. Just like fur cons, you have to make the most of it. I heard that some videographers got their cameras stolen. A friend of mine, Rigel, got their GoPro stolen. All those memories gone. Like, that was really sad. I believe, was it Kijani that had some corrupted data at the game show? Another FurCon videographer's mic broke as well. This con was kind of cursed for electronics. I'm not sure why. And my friends went to Anime Expo, and they got 3 fursuits stolen from their car, which was like absolutely horrible. You know, send some love over to Clayton, Ballista, Quan, the Brexian. Like, it's absolutely terrible that somebody would do that, and apparently they're still stealing fursuits at Anime Expo. They think it's targeted. So, you know, always make sure to keep your stuff safe. But we're not going to be talking about sad things for too long. It's just something I did want to mention before we move on, because it just came to mind. Like, fur cons, you know, they're all fun, but sad things happen too. Just posted the pictures you got to your channel. Heck yeah. Those WOF plushies were to die for. WOF. What is that acronym? I do not recognize it in my weasel brain moment today. Currently snuggling with the Sea-Wing plushie you got in the dealer's den. Ooh, aw, that's so cute. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time and a comfy listening. Let's see. Furthermore, 2023 was your first. I wish I could have went to Furthermore. Furthermore is one of my favorite cons, and it was one of my local cons. I used to live in DC for a very long time. I remember the con chair walked up to me and it's like, so you live in the West Coast. Why are you here? And I was like, oh, I used to be a local. I really like Furthermore, and I wanted to support him. I was a Raven God that year. And they're like, oh, wow, I don't recognize him. I'm like, most people don't. Speaking of recognize, I think one of my funniest moments was when I like showed up at a convention, not naming names because it's a funny story I like to tell. I showed up at a convention at like 9 a.m. after going on a red eye. So like, you know, I'm tired. I'm in my human form. I'm peeled. I have a backpack, and like, so I go up to get regged because I'm like, oh, get regged. Then I'll go to the hotel, and I'm like, hey, I'm here for my media pass. And like the media guy comes out and he's like, you know, you don't look or sound like Kite. And I'm like, one, I'm not wearing a fursuit and you don't see my model on screen. Two, I don't have $4,000 in audio equipment between us. Sorry. And like, It's one of my funniest memories. I'm like, oh, I don't look or sound like Kite. I mean, I probably looked like, you know, garbage and like had a scratchy throat, but it was one of those moments where I'm like, I'm not taking none of this. And yeah, it was one of the funniest things. I'll never forget that interaction, because it was one of those moments where I'm like, yeah, the fursuit comes off, nobody recognizes you, and I kind of like that. If you perceive me with my suit on, please don't. Just ignore the person. Hey Cyber, how's it going? Are you having a good day? Thanks for dropping by. Cyber is awesome. You should definitely check out their stream. They're also a streamer. They stream on Twitch, they stream on YouTube. Just giving a quick shout out to all my streamy friends, because I am a streamer. I do stream stuff on Twitch. We're gonna move that slowly to YouTube. If you're new here, we're gonna do Furry Friday video games. We're gonna do some other video games. We're gonna do a whole lot of stuff. We're also gonna make this a tradition. We're gonna have a little sit-down fireside chat after every single convention as I edit these videos. And boy, it's already been almost an hour that we've kind of just been enjoying the vibe. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. Oh, it's true. I remember my first BLFC. Sorry, I'm gonna go on a tangent. My first BLFC after the pandemic, where I was still like doing recordings, but nobody knew who I was and nobody who like my channel was. And like people were so suspicious and weird and they're like, you want to record us? I was like, yeah. And I remember being really kind of sad that nobody wanted to take my picture or, you know, record me or anything. I was like, man, this kind of sucks. I'm in suit, I'm in partial, nobody cares. It was kind of that point where, wait, who just activated one of my Twitch? What the heck was that? What was that? Twitch alert went off. Let's bring it up. I don't know who followed, but thank you. Yeah, so I'm using OBS. My Twitch alerts are still active. Please don't go to my channel and spam random stuff. But yeah. Wait, someone said Kyre was their Fursuit crush. What do you think of their cute? Kyre is the demon, right? I think. I'm so bad at names. I'm so bad at faces. That's why, like, when somebody will come up to me and it's like, hey, I met you like 5 times before. I'm like, I'm face blind and it's very hard for me to remember people if I don't see you like 5 times a day, and I feel terrible. One of the reasons I also record is because I don't remember things. My memory is really bad. Hey, welcome in. But yeah, I kind of like that if I'm not wearing my fursuit, people don't know me. I kind of want to keep it that way, because I like walking around and not being noticed, because, you know. Silly demon guy. Yeah, that's who I thought. Kyre's the cool demon suitor. We're gonna probably see him in Gale's panel, and yeah, I mean, they definitely have all that it takes to be a fursuit crush. 100%. My fursuit crush, my personal fursuit crush, is that like sexy thin camo suitor fox that like has the really aggressive grin and like wears a loincloth, and oh man, ooh, we can respectfully look at that. Or some of the really thick suitors. Ooh, I have a crush on some of those. They're really nice. Kyre was also a dancer. Yeah, you wish you had a fursuit? Well, the best part about it is you don't need a fursuit to go to a con. Go out and enjoy yourself, get a raptor mask, maybe paint it up. 3D printers are a thing now. Be creative. You know, honestly, I think paper mache fursuits and box heads are some of my favorite things to see. Like, I actually didn't record a lot of them this time around. I'm trying to find a box head really quick so I could show you. But I think that's the coolest thing, when somebody gets a cardboard box and just makes a fursuit based around that cardboard box and makes it their character. Like, I love that. I love seeing that. Where's a box suitor? I always try to record those because I think that's my favorite form of creativity, when somebody just goes, let me grab some crayons, some paper, I'm gonna make a box head, and I'm like, yeah, that is awesome. Don't have a fursuit. Can't paper mache because black mold? Okay, origami it. Fold some paper. Pepakura. Pepakura is a great way of doing it. Cosplayers have been using that for billions of years. Fold it up, make it look cool. Oh, there we go. Is that one? Yeah, look. This is like a, this looks like it's made out of foam and like, or maybe even 3D printed. I'm not sure. But look at how cool that suit is, and it's just angles. angles and eyeballs, and it is awesome. I love the creativity. It looks like it's paper. I think it's origami. I'm trying to find a box head because box heads are so creative. They're awesome. It doesn't take much effort to make one. I love them. Yo, Kinkaju. I don't know who that is. It was that the person? I'm bad at names. I'm sorry. Kinkaju from Wings of Fire? I don't know. You love PS1 graphics? Yeah, I would totally get a PS1 graphics kite head. That's what I would do. A one-eyed suit? That's unique and cool too. You could get one and get a partial or a Kigu. Yeah, there's some Kigu suiters right here. I literally just passed one up. There's people in inflatable suits. Look at this guy. He's living his best life. Halt, I am Reptar. Halt, I am Reptar. That's a joke for nobody. Look at him. We're having fun. You don't need a suit to have fun. Just go and live your best life. Oh, Kigu. Look at that. I have a Kigu too, but I've been too fat to fit in it lately. You have to feed me less tasty snacks so I can slim down into my Kigu again. Oh man. Some people get really, really touchy you know, I'm not gonna go into that part. Anyway, oh, this thing. Oh yeah, you'll hear some static. We're in the static zones. That's a suit. That's a funny suit. Plush toy. Let's see. Kigu's in boxes. That's where hey, Pestilence. Hi, Pestilence. Look at how cool he is. His suit is 3D printed. So he has a bodysuit that he mounts all these parts to, and they're 3D printed. So all of this is technically handmade, but kind of spurted out by a machine. I think that's awesome, isn't it? LEDs, 3D printed. That's super cool. All right, well, what else do we have here? 3D, maybe we can find someone else who has like a box head. There's some protogens that don't have electronics too, and I wanted to record them because I was like, oh wow, that's super unique. Well, what about this guy? If Deus Volt. Oh, the lighting was kind of, I can salvage this. Yeah, from this angle, that's not bad. I can still use this. Yeah, so like people show up in cosplay. You don't need a fursuit to have fun at a fur con. Just show up, live your best life, you know. What can we find? Another kind of homemade fursuit that shows that you don't need a really fancy suit to have fun. Let's look through one or two. Skull masks. Skull masks are also a favorite. I own two. I've never worn them. Well, I've worn them to a con once, but I wouldn't say I'm part of the Scully fandom, but I do own some skull masks myself. Nowadays they're way easier to get and way cheaper because they're just 3D printed instead of slush cast. So yes, get a skull face. Those are so really cool. Was it this one? Oh yeah, look at this protogen. Look how unique they are in their design. Look how creative it is. Like they've used black foam for the outline of the snoot and then used cutouts of what looks to be, let's go back to that. Okay, so we can tell that this is like a like tape. This is taped on. This has the foam, like craft foam, and like, look, if you go like when you're far enough away, that looks just like a protogen suit. The shape is amazing. The creativity is awesome. It goes to show you don't need to spend a lot of money on a costume. It's all about your creativity and looking fabulous. And that person definitely nailed it. I love it. There were a lot of protogen like that didn't have electronics, but they had like fabric faces or painted on faces. And I think that is cool too. Let's see who else we can run into. Let me catch up on chat because I know I see chat ticking up here somewhere. Hi, that guy Latios. Hi, everybody. You got to give me a hug. Yeah, I love hugs. Hugs are nice. Dynomasks are a good option. I have two that are painted and furred. Yeah, I think the creativity of Dynomasks, it's limited to your skill and creativity as well. Dynomasks can be done very well. Have you seen Queen? Queen in the dance comp? Yo, that fit was amazing. That dance was insane. And they're a Dynomask suitor. Yeah, I mean, I partial. I don't have a full suit. All I have is my head. Like, Saturday and Sunday, I actually left my paws in my hotel room because I was like, it is too hot. My paws are soaked. I am not wearing them. I'm gonna poodle. So don't think you need a suit to go out and have fun. You saw that guy? That's what I love about the furry fandom. Sheer creativity is crazy. Yeah. Kite underrated hugs. Yeah, you can always ask me for a hug, but please do ask me for a hug, because if you break my camera equipment, I will I'll probably eat you or something like that. But some of you are into that, so I don't know if that's even a threat. You left one paw at home by accident? Well, at least this isn't a safe spot. That's the most important part. It's better than leaving a paw at the con. I've done that before. Hey, welcome in. Welcome, 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 welcome. Decent creativity, not good execution. Well, you know the old saying of the only way to get good at something is to suck at it really hard for a long time? Start working on that execution. No one break his camera. Kite, hello. Hey, hello. Sorry if there are ads. Make sure you hit skip on the ads. Thank you so much for supporting me by bearing through these horrible ads. If you got an ad, my condolences. It's not like you can hear this anyway. All right, I was looking for more examples of like low-cost fursuits. We're gonna go through all of these one by one. We're just kind of vibing right now. We're enjoying it. So don't worry. Oh, this fursuit. If I ever had to make like an adult kite, this would be it. I love this suit. I forgot to ask who made it. Oh, the teeth are amazing. You got this thing. You got the I love it. This suit is so cool. I saw him exactly once with this head on. I have no, like the LEDs, like look at it. And like, imagine the ventilation on this thing. It must be really cool inside and cool outside as well. It's fantastic. I want a suit head like that. Awesome teeth. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, hey, look at this guy. Oh, wait, no, this is the actual fursuit parade footage. Oh yeah, this nerd. I hate this guy. Get him out of here. Oh, these nails are cool. This is at the block party. Look at this creativity. The button eyes, the spooky plush vibe. I love it. All right, we are looking for low-cost fursuiting examples. Let's go pick some out. Oh, this beagle was very nice. I'm glad I met them. Ida, the horse is here. I love seeing Fiona, Alana Shuli. They're a great drag dancer, and I'm so glad I get to meet him every con. I wish I got to meet him in some of their other outfits, but I only got to see him in this one. Velma was super good too. This guy, no. All right. And then there's Bone Grave. Super cute little squeaker. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Orb. I'm just getting distracted by all the suits right now. Orb. It's a little choppy, but that's because I'm reading this from an external hard drive. So don't worry, it'll fix itself up once we're done actually looking through stuff. Low-cost fursuits. Okay, low-cost fursuits instead of just fursuits I like to look at. Well, let's actually look through this and kind of see what we find here, huh? Orb, I left your paws in a hotel room a couple weeks ago. Completely worried you wouldn't get it back. Oh, I'm glad you found him. Orb is adorable. Yeah, Moth and Orb. I need to start carrying my Orb with me, but I have so much junk with like, oh, hey, I even had a backpack and I just have way too much. That's just great. Yeah, so I'll be making a video about fursuit fans too. So that's just another thing added to the pile with the PC build video and the 10,000 subscriber Q&A and the Furry award video. Oh, I might as well say this now. Thank you so much for voting for me for the Good Furry Award. I'm making a video on it. I'm sorry it's taking so long. There's just been so much going on, but I truly, truly appreciate all of your support. You're all amazing. And I do want to thank Papa Bear as well for doing the award. Apparently, I'll be the last award recipient before it moves on to a new format. So just having that honor, just compared to all the other giants that were along with me that were, you know, nominated, it's... I'm speechless and so thankful for it. And I want to show off that award in a way that, you know, is also memorable. I'd show it off right now, but I do want to get that video out. So bear with me a little bit longer, and we'll probably try to get that Good Furry Award video out rather soon. Where are some low-cost fursuits? That is what I was doing. I need to stop getting distracted. I probably have undiagnosed Ahada, but Colton would probably slap me if I said that, so I'm not going to. Oh, hey, I recognize this person. Do you recognize this person? Love your outfit. Perfect. Let me go and get a boot. Excellent. It's Z. Yeah, Z in a maid outfit. Kite deserves the Vote of Furry Award. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, feel free to ask whatever you'd like. This is kind of just chatting right now. We're doing some fireside chats. We're talking about FurCons. If you have any questions, ask me. I'll try to get to them. If chat's going a little, you're shipping Kite and Starberry? Oh no. Oh no. Ask them for permission. Like that's the one thing about the silly like shipping business is we are real people. These are our ego proxies. I think that's silly, but I need to be respectful of my fellow content creators. Starberry's in there too. Yeah, I got videos of Starberry. I got videos of Z. We're gonna see him as well. But I was gonna say, oh, let me. Will I be at GSFC next year? Golden State FurCon? Yes, it is in my plans unless something goes wrong. I had to go to the Spirit Realm to do some family stuff this year. If you were watching on Twitch, I talked about that. Yeah, unfortunately, I missed Las Vegas FurCon and Golden State FurCon, and those are the two closest FurCons to me. But I have to do family stuff. I'll be there next year though, assuming my family doesn't need me to go to the Spirit Realm again, but we'll find out when we do. Also, happy 4th from Mexico. Thank you so much for the well wishes, and happy American Freedom Day to you too. Shipping people is kind of scary. You agree? Like, I personally don't care. I like getting silly art, but I will say it's one of those kind of you know, things where I'm like, I'm flattered you like us. I just want to make sure the other person consents to silliness like that. You could draw us like posing together, or I don't know, eating cakes. Like that's perfectly normal and fine. Spirit Realm. Yes, that's what I call my obligatory once in a while family visits that I do to a different country. I go visit the Spirit Realm for a little bit. I would never do Kite shipping fan art for less than $19.99. Somebody give that man $19.99. You see a skull dog? Oh, there's so many skull dogs. I actually got the skull dog panel, and I'm going to make a video about skull dogs. So we're actually going to organize all these. I got distracted. I was going to talk about what we're going to do today, but we're about an hour and a half in. I'm already talking about silly things. Happy 4th of July to you too. Happy American Freedom Day. I hope you get a hot dog and maybe see some hot dogs today. God, that was terrible. I ate some hot dogs today, and now my stomach kind of hurts too. You ate a cake. Ooh. A firework popsicle. What are they called? I know exactly what you're talking about. The red, white, and blue popsicles. I haven't had one since I was a kid. I have a skull dog that you made from Halloween of 2021. Just got to revamp her. Yeah, I have a skull cat. Like I have a fun fact. Before I was Kite, one of my first personas was a lion, and I had a skull lion thingy. But they're just on a shelf now. Let's see, she'd say she'd hang my fan out on her fridge. Now I need to make some for you. Look, so I do something even cooler than hanging it on my fridge. If people send me fan art, they become a part of my Twitch intro, and they'll become a part of my YouTube intro. Like I always, there's this artist, Volmund Sekund, which is absolutely fantastic person. I love him. And let me very quickly. I have no idea if I press new tab, will it just open up E621 or something, so I'm a little paranoid. So we're gonna drag this off to a different page. Let me show you what I mean here really quick. I'm gonna go to YouTube, we're gonna go to my channel. You might hear my channel intro really quick. We have where is it? Stream intro. You can actually see this on YouTube itself. I just wanted to show it off. People who send me fan art actually get into my stream intro. So this was my stream intro on Twitch. You can see all this fan art that I got, and this art is by Volmoon Sekund. They are an amazing artist. Please go support them. And any fan art that gets sent to me in a season, as I like to call it, becomes part of my streamer intro for next season. So if you send me fan art or cool pictures, I put them into the stream. So that's kind of better than a fridge, right? But yeah, check out that video if you want. It is on my channel. This is my intro for spring. I haven't done my summer intro yet because I've been so busy. Oh, this one was by Fen, and I love that. Are you a camera? Because you've captured my heart. I could probably do a better ASMR voice, but I need to drink some water. Oh yeah, and the bikini pics with Dockleton. Cups drew that, and Kimmy is a wonderful streamer and artist as well. I could just talk for days about this intro, me stabbing an orb on the live action cooking stream, which we need to do again. Reward $20 and a large pizza for these guys. That's some lore right there. All right, where were we? I like your persona. Tell me a bit about them. Give me one moment to think about that, because I have an entire spiel for that and I've forgotten half of it. But my mother was a fox, my father was a weasel, and I think I have the style and charisma of both. And I probably also smell bad. But yeah, to tell you a little bit about my sona, to actually talk about my suit, because I think it's the more interesting part. Kite lore is just very boring and secret, and if you want to figure that out, you'll have to go to my Discord and go to the lore channel, which I've never actually filled out, but except with like pictures. It's like an ARG, but with no payoff. To talk about my fursuit, I got my fursuit during the weird part of time between 2019 and 2022, where nothing happened. I can't say it on YouTube or else the video goes away. So I bought it from a college student who needed some money, and I had to bribe the Chinese government with $100 so they would ship it during this time that nothing happened at all. And Kite kind of just fell into my life, and my friend Nadia ChemoCube refurbished Kite into the Kite you know now. And this original design was made also by a wonderful artist friend of mine. I hope they're doing all right. We haven't talked in a while. They haven't done a lot of art recently, so hopefully they're doing good. But they redesigned Kite into the Kite you see here. So that's kind of the story behind my fursuit. I had to bribe the Chinese government in order to travel to America. And that's probably part of my lore now as well. I don't know, maybe. Maybe that's why I'm so Western. All right. Let's see. Let's catch up on chat. I got to meet Starberry, you have to stay home, but hey, you get to meet Starberry through these videos too, and you get to meet me online through this live stream, I guess. All right. Sorry, I'm starting to get the con crud. Dino masks are low cost. I love dino masks. They're fantastic. We were looking at low cost fursuits before I got distracted again. But it's okay. We'll tackle everything. Let's look at chat for a little bit. We talked about fan art. Will I be going to Golden State? Yeah, if I'm not going to the Spirit Realm. Are we going to Furry Migration? Yes, I'll be at Furry Migration this year. Come say hello to me. Maybe I'll do the Barbarian Breakfast challenge again, because I beat that once and then immediately died for the rest of the week. So maybe we'll do round 2 of the Barbarian Breakfast challenge so I can style change to my T2 class or something. Anyway. Shipping real scary for people. Yeah, shipping gets really weird, especially during a global event that I can't talk about. So yeah, I had to bribe the shipping people in China for them to send it, because it was literally event that nothing happened shipping fee, and I was like, okay. Twilight saying Gadget and Gizmo was a surprise. I love their fursuit. Yeah, I love seeing Gadget and Gizmo. They make awesome performances. I see a dino masker. Yeah, we'll check out the dino. We're gonna go through every single one of these videos very, 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 very soon. As soon as I'm done blathering on. All right. Once my friend shipped me in Luna from Alpha Plus. I'm gonna assume you all are still friends then. All right. Will I be going to PawCon? Took me a little while to think. Probably not doing PawCon. I will be doing BLFC. PawCon, it was fine. It was a really small con. The party balcony is a good vibe if you like parties. It wasn't really my vibe though. I might be skipping PawCon this year. Maybe I'll go next year. Just because I wanted to go to some other small furry cons and kind of rotate them in and out. I liked PawCon. I don't have anything bad to say about PawCon. PawCon just wasn't my vibe. It is definitely a party con. It is as pure a party con as you can get, and I think they're doing a great job, just not really my scene. BLFC is way more my scene because there's so much to do. Even though it's a party con, I highly recommend BLFC. I hope they get out of the funk that they're in and go back to weekends. We'll see how it goes. Furpoc, I wish. East Coast cons are hard for me. Furpoc, Furrydelphia, the one at Virginia Beach. Furthermore, all of those are very hard for me to get to because it's expensive. Vegas does not have a lot of good flights to the East Coast. It's like $600 a flight, and that's like an entire con on the West Coast or Central Texas. Maybe I'll start a GoFundMe for cons if you'd like me to go to East Coast cons, but East Coast cons are slightly out of my reach right now. Would you ever attend any FurCon outside the US? Yes, I would love to. Hi, welcome in. So I would love to be on the East Coast, but it's very expensive. The tickets are insane. Same with international cons. I was planning to go to some of the Canadian cons and Confur, which is in Mexico this year, but it's not working out. Plane tickets are a little too expensive. I don't have enough paid time off. I do work a normal human job, so I do have to balance that and my paid time off. All my paid time off goes to fur stuff. All of this comes out of my pocket. Like I said, I don't get comped for flights. I don't get comped for hotels. I don't get comped for badges, except for one time at Anthro Expo. They're fantastic. Thank you, Anthro Expo, for buying my badge for me. I will always thank them for that. But yeah, all of this does come out of my pocket, so it gets hard to do international flights. Like the Canadian flights were like $300 or $400, and they were very, very badly timed. It was like Thursday flying out morning and then flying out Monday. I just could not make it work. I was gonna go to Conferer, but after some recent events with my friends, unfortunately I don't think they'll be able to go, so I'm gonna have to cancel for Conferer for this year. Conferer also has some really weird stuff going on with its hotel and its scheduling, and I'm honestly not sure if I can do it this year. It's on my short list of cons to visit. I do want to see Conferer. I do want to go to the Canadian cons. It's very expensive, and I would have to basically make it like a highlight of the year to really make it worth going. Confer is on my short list though. I do want to really go there. I want to go to the Brazil FurCon. That looks great. Furry Joa, I want to go there. Eurofurence, I've been invited to by a couple of people, but I'm not going to be able to make it this year. Eurofurence is a maybe. I want to go to a bunch of European cons. I definitely want to do JMOF. JMOF is the Chemo Fur pilgrimage spot. Like, you know, I have to go there, but like I said, I would need some translation help if I would go to a non-English speaking language. Your coworkers are lucky they can see Fluffy Kite every day. No, they get to see Ugly Kite every day. Kite with like bags under their eyes, hopped up on 8 energy drinks to make it through the day, covered in fake blood. Oh, I almost said too much. Anyway, you have one con in Wisconsin. I thought you had 2 cons because you have Furry Migration and then you have the water park con that AEIOU runs. I forget what it's called. There are a lot of fun cons here in California. Yeah, I love going to California cons. Golden State Fur Con is a nice con. It's a little expensive, honestly. I think the hotels are a little high for Golden State Fur Con. That's the only thing that keeps me from recommending it wholeheartedly is the hotels are expensive. The location is expensive. There's a lot of hidden fees. I'd watch out for that because they charged me like an extra $100 and it kind of sucked. Oh, I was going to show off a Protogen that was here. I started scrolling away. What else was I gonna say? Any other questions? Oh, Aquatifer. Yeah, Aquatifer is what I was talking about. I always wanted to go to Aquatifer, but it's kind of in the middle of nowhere. It's in Wisconsin Dells, and there's no airport that really services that. It's like a 2-hour car ride from the closest airport. I kind of hate it. Hey, I recommend you read Wings of Fire. It's really good. Would recommend the graphic novels, though. I will keep that in mind. Post it in my Discord, so I'll check it out, because I have Weasel Brain right now, and I will forget it. But thank you for the recommendation. I'll definitely have to check that out. Let's see, Dutchy Mid, Reincarnation did in some ruins. Mascot of Fursuit. Oh yeah, Gadget and Gibzone? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're Dutchy Mirfail. Can't wait to see him once they're up and ready. But yeah, if you're ever wondering what conventions I'm going to, I have an up-to-date list in my Discord in the convention announcement channel. That's where I keep all my convention plans up to date. You can always see there. It also kind of serves as a rough draft of all the videos I'm doing. So you can get hyped there. If you want me to go to a con, pay me. That's the best way to get me to go somewhere. Pay for it. I know I'm not going to be guest of honor at any con anytime soon, but if any con chairs are listening, con organizers, we can go half-seas. Pay for my ticket, comp my badge. I'm more likely to show up at your con. Give me a media badge and I'm more likely to say nice things about you too. Otherwise, I'll never let you live it down like MFF and FWA. Oh, there's the Protogen. Yeah, box suit. Okay, yeah, let's talk about these suits. We were talking about low-cost fursuits earlier. I think this is a excellent example of why I don't think not having a fursuit is a good excuse. Like, a yard of fur is $20. A box you get for free from Amazon, and this is some construction paper and some crayons. And it looks great. I love it. I love the square Protogen face. They got some paws. I don't know if they made them or bought them, but it matches everything. And it's a cool partial. It's expressive. Look at it. Oh, so it's actually see-through. So this is tulle. This is tulle fabric. So obviously they probably have a frame in here. Probably, I don't know, wooden or metal sticks in a box kite sort of frame. Looks like this is probably Sintra or like some sort of foam. This is literally craft foam right here that you can get from Joann Fabrics for like $1 a sheet. And like some construction paper. And like probably great visibility, great stuff. You could probably sew this together. Like the ears aren't that hard. Like look at that. Isn't that awesome? Like, you don't need a super awesome suit to have fun. Like, do something like that and I will like come find you and steal your soul. I mean, take your memory. Videotape you. I love them so much. Like, I think that's like the coolest stuff when people make their own stuff and they own it. Like, it's just cool. Let's see if I can find anything else while I'm here. I forgot, like, if I like go ramble on and I forget to say something or... Oh, this guy. This guy. Look, you show up in a $50 Amogus costume and everybody suddenly thinks you're the life of the party. Like, literally, just show up in an Amogus. That's the Protogen clip. Yeah, steal your soul. Yeah, sorry. They're tasty and effervescent, like LaCroix, but with more sins. Anyway, let's see if I can find any other like cool suits that are like low cost cool suits. I was gonna go through all these one by one, but at this point I want to prove a point. Let's see if we can find something here. Is this a homemade suit? I think this might have been homemade. Oh, this is the one-eyed suitor. Was this you in chat? The one-eyed suitor? Like, they look fantastic. Look at that. How cool that is and unique. That's a really cool one. That stood out because I was like, oh, is that the one-eyed suitor from earlier? Yeah. It's you. Yeah. Wait, were you the Amogus or the one-eyed suitor? Because like that's so unique. I love it. It probably has a great vision and ergonomics too in terms of like actually being able to breathe. Like that's really important too. A lot of these like high-end suits, you cannot breathe. It sucks. Man, this music is bumping. I'm liking this music. All right, let's see who else we got here. We got this person. Oh, we already saw this person, but for everybody else. Hi Z, bye Z. That's literally sometimes all I see from people is just hi, bye, hi, bye. That's literally all it is. Content creator interaction, everybody. Oh hey, there's Deathwolf. We're gonna save that for later because I think my camera malfunctions. I had to do a second take. Boop. All right. We're looking for cool suits. Cool low-cost suits. It's kind of funny. Hopefully, I'm not doxing myself too much, but low-cost, high-fidelity is the name of the game and my real job as well. And I think a lot of people get hung up on spending too much money and not enough time on actually enjoying what they do and making it work well. So yeah, don't let money be an obstacle. Just do cool stuff. Are there any other suits that we want to look at? Maybe some raptor masks. Let's see if I can find some raptor masks. I know I recorded a couple. There's Sans Undertale. Does that count? I don't think Sans Undertale. Sans Undertale is not a fursuit. There's a raptor mask. Look, like they painted their mask. All the coats of paint are nice and smooth. You can tell that this person spent time on making sure that like their suit is nicely painted. They got big ears. They got a horn. There's some personalization. A nice little flower. Their name seems to be Misty. Look at that. That's awesome. That's what people should do. They painted their own eyes too. A lot of people don't like raptor masks. I think they're great. I think it's good that it gives an entry-level way for people to get into fursuit making. It's great that it lets people suit. It's great that it lets them participate. Not everybody needs a $5,000, $10,000 fursuit to have fun. And I love seeing raptor masks. I love seeing skull faces. Go do stuff like that. Have fun with it. Let's see. What else do we have here? Oh, this music is interesting. Ooh, it's very exotic. This is like the music I would have in my old videos like a year or two again. Do you ever stick around to chat with people, Kai, or are you too busy build? No, yeah, I actually do. Like, what I usually say is... don't interrupt me if I'm shooting something, but afterwards, come up and talk. I will 100% like stick around and chat with you. If there is something I absolutely need to catch, like it's a suitor I know is gonna just vanish the moment I lose eye contact with them, or like something is happening, I'll probably be like, hey, wait for a second, I'll be right back. I need to record that suitor, and I'll like run off, record it, and do it. Usually, I mean, it usually doesn't take me longer than like 10-15 seconds to record something. So if you want to chat, walk up, say hello. I usually have like something to give people unless I run out or I forget. Or if you want to be a part of one of my videos, literally just walk up to me and be like, hi, my name is whatever, and I like your videos. Can I be a part of one? Or would you be okay to record me? Or I would like a hug or stuff like that. Yeah, I always stick around. I always chat. At the very least, you'll get a hello and a thank you and maybe a sticker. So, you know, I love it when people come up to me and chat. So I never want to seem like I'm too busy to talk, because I think it's awesome that people would like to spend their time with me. But I know sometimes it may seem like I'll fly off to go somewhere else and record something else as well. But generally speaking, if you take the time out of your day to come up and talk to me, I'll talk to you too. I'm just a very boring person. I don't talk about a lot of stuff though, so you might have to guide the conversation a little for me, because I'm usually also overheating and my brain is turned off, and literally my vision's based on movement at that point. So literally, if I don't see you or I don't hear you, it's probably because my fursuit is muffling my vision and sound. Because sometimes I'll just hear "It's Kite" from like halfway across the room, and I'll like look around and I'm like, oh, okay. Like I have no idea where that came from. So in case you ever like see me like walk up to me and like engage in a conversation, otherwise I will probably miss you because I'm blind. I remember saying hi, then the camera went up. What do you mean the camera went up? If you're in a fursuit, I'm gonna record you. That's how it works. But yeah, sorry if I like run off or like I just say hi and I'm like, hi, bye. Because sometimes that's just how it goes. But if you like walk up to me and like I'm not rushing or something, usually I'll if I'm like in a rush, I'll be like, hi, I really appreciate it, but I gotta run to this panel, or there's somebody I really need to catch over there, because I know it means a lot for people to talk to me, and I really do appreciate that. I like talking to people. I remember that one on the Skyway literally passed going, hey, yeah, so many species to choose from. Oh, there's so many unique ones. Literally anything. Just grab 2 species, smash them together, you get a third. You can be whatever you want. I've seen people who are like half banana. Like, look at this Amogus. Like, is this a furry species? Bone Grave is awesome. All right, where were we? Oh. Yvonne is great. They're awesome. They're a cool photographer. They always take pictures of me, and I like that. They have a really cool 3D printed snoot. I like their detachable snoot there. That's cool. 3D printing makes it way easier. If you learn how to 3D model, you learn how to make a fursuit if you 3D print it. I think that's just super cool. What else are we gonna show off here? I don't know what else we show off. We'll probably start going one by one through these and start organizing these things. There's a lot of Scullies here. I went to the skull face panel. Got a lot of good ones. We're going to be making a just like separate video on that because I think that'll be really cool. How many Pokesuits did you record at Anthrocon? Not many, actually. I missed the Pokesuit meetup and I only got like 3 or 4. All the main events were during like the meetup panel, so it was kind of annoying. I know I got the Arcanine. Next year, I'm definitely probably going to skip more main events. I did go to the CyberConnect 2 main event. I don't regret it, but I feel like the time would have been better served for me to going to a different main event. I went to the dinner cruise, which I do regret because I missed all the thick suit and Pokesuit panels. I missed the Hoofer meet. I missed the Pokemon meet. The dinner cruise was actually like the worst decision I made, unfortunately. How long am I going to be live? You have to eat dinner soon? I'm going to be live all day. We're going to be live until we're finished organizing this and making some edits. So, a while. After we're done here, we're going to move on to Twitch. We're going to play some video games because we got some video games to play. We're going to vibe out. So probably all day, probably until midnight, honestly. So don't worry, I'm probably going to be streaming for the next 10 hours or so. Maybe 9 hours, maybe 8 models. Oh, so cute. What a cute model. Ah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I feel like I have to reset my model's position because I feel like I've lost tracking a couple of times. There we go. Why not here? Because setting up a YouTube stream takes 15 minutes and it's a headache, and I already have it set up on Twitch. Like I said, we'll be moving to YouTube very slowly. We're going to start doing these as a tradition. After every con, we're going to do video editing streams and kind of talk about the con and how much we enjoyed it. And then we'll start doing Furry Friday video games, start to move my video gaming from Twitch to YouTube, because if you know anything about Twitch, it's kind of dying. So expect more live streams where you can interact with me on YouTube and stuff. So hopefully you'll enjoy that. You'll probably go watch fireworks tonight. Yeah, don't stay in and watch me. Go watch fireworks like that. It's Happy American Freedom Day. Go check out some fireworks. I think it'll be awesome. Oh, great. Now you're getting hit with ads. I'm so sorry. I mean, it's ads. Look, if this was Twitch, you'd be getting way more ads. Pizza? Yeah, there's pizza. Where's the pizza? Pizza. Authorized personnel only. Ah, that worked out. This didn't actually... wow, that exposure was terrible. Ugh, what was I thinking with that shot? Ugh, you'll hear me comment like that and I'll be like, what happened with that shot? Kite is a gamer? Yeah, I stream on Twitch. I've streamed on Twitch for 2 years. Everyone is like, wait, you stream on Twitch? Why did I never hear about you? Well, that's a great question. I don't know, but it probably is because of the Vor meta, and I will not explain further. You never got to go to that pizza place? So it's always too for... Oh, it's excellent. The pizza place is awesome. We're actually going to be doing videos about it and like the tastiness of the pizza place. I love that pizza place. It is a good place. Sorry for all the ads. If you're back, at least you can skip the ads. Make sure you click skip ad in the lower right hand corner if you don't want to watch an ad. Twitch doesn't let you skip ads. It just gives you 14 ads in a row. So at least you have that much here. YouTube ads are way better than Twitch. They pay more, there's less of them for you, and you can actually skip them. So I think it's a win-win for both of us, luckily. Let's see. You might leave and come back. You might get a skull dog. Yo, a skull dog. That is awesome. You really should. Let's see. I just see you walking around the con. Didn't want to disturb me. No, like 100%. If I'm not actively in the middle of a shoot, come up and say hello. You might actually have to get into my field of vision because it's hard to hear and hard to see. But walk up to me and say hello. At worst, I'll say, hey, I gotta be somewhere. But thanks for talking to me. Have a sticker. So you can always, say hello, and we can talk for a little bit. I'm just very bad at conversation, so. You have to kind of lead the conversation if we meet in real life. Like I said, I get the weasel brain, and my vision's based on movement, and I usually don't drink water for 8 hours, and I'm dead when I'm recording. Let's see. Let's catch up on chat. You want to make a rat bats fursuit? You change your mind? Well, I mean, I think bats are cool. I think rats are cool. Maybe both of them are cool as well. I'll be at Megaplex. Yep, I'll be at Megaplex. I'll be at TFF. What is the rarest species you've seen as a fursuit? Rarest species I've seen as a fursuit. Let me think about that. Me, because there's only one pipe fox I've seen. No, that's a joke. Rarest species, like I've seen binturongs, which is kind of weird. They're like cat bears. Usually there's not a lot of those. I've seen, I don't know, maybe we'll go through and we can see what is the rarest species. Like, I'm gonna be honest, normal colored dogs are very rare. I saw a Tibetan Mastiff dog, and like I freaked out because I love Tibetan Mastiffs, and they're like, wow, you're just a normal dog. Because like everyone else is like a neon laser puppy or something, and they're like lime green or hot blue or whatever. And I'm like, wow, it's a normal ass dog. Rare species. Kimono suits aren't as rare as they used to be. Kimono suits used to be really rare. It used to be a kind of, mark of pride to be a kimono suitor. Nowadays, like every other person has a kimono suit. We're a big happy family. It's not as rare. This is a very rare suit. Toonie suits. Like, this suit is fantastic because it just really does remind me of like a cartoon, doesn't it?
Thank you so much.
Those are pretty rare. Does that count as a species? There's a lot of dragons. Sergals were really rare. I got like two Sergals this Anthrocon. Usually they're a lot more common. Yeah, so Sergals were pretty rare. A lot of protogen, lots of skull faces, lots of cats and dogs in neon colors and garish sort of things like that. Ooh, boars, pigs. Those are pretty rare. I love seeing boar suits. Like whenever I see a boar suitor, I'm like, I gotta get a video of you because you're pretty cool. I like their schnoots. They have very nice schnoots. Fat suits are cool. They're kind of rare. You can tell this guy's tired. Who else? What else is rare? I'm like looking through here, trying to see. Birds are pretty common. I mean, does this count as rare? This is literally like a gore fox thing. Their name is literally Guro the Kitsune, so you know what they're about. There's a rare one, a Hatsune Miku fox. Does that count? What else do we have here? Rare personas, kangaroos. I don't see a lot of them. Yeah, doggo. A regular dog. rarest thing in the world. A regular dog. Giant moth. That's pretty rare. That video cut out. Okay. I mean, I got more videos of them. Moth with orb.
Oh wait, let's try that again.
Yeah, I kind of read that body language a bit wrong, so I couldn't get the flip there. What else? Rare suits. I mean, unique suits I don't think should count because they're... Well, that's the weird part, because every fursuit is unique. Like, I don't think you'll find two suits that are alike. I think there's levels of uniqueness, so rare fursuits is kind of a hard thing for me to answer. Like, I could say there's so many fursuits that are one-offs. I mean, have you seen a Minecraft bee eating pizza before? Like, look at that. Like, have you ever seen a Minecraft bee eating pizza? I haven't. What else do we have here? Like, that's 1 in a million. Who else do we have here? I mean, pinata? A pinata is a very rare species, right? Yo, pinata. I wonder if they're full of candy and if it's like all melted and squishy. Ugh. I bet they probably had an idea of having candy and handing it out to people, but I can see the logistical difficulties in that. Oh, hey, look, there's a Fursuiter. I love them. They're so cool. Look at them. Yeah, I think that's my answer. I think every suit is unique and rarity is on a relative scale. It's very hard for me to pick something out as rare when every suit is kind of rare. There's archetypes for sure. If I had to talk about like the rarest archetype, realistic suits are kind of rare. It's either always Toonie or Chemo. I mean, any original species or closed species is going to be common. Thurgles, Protogen, like Bone Faces, Wicker Beasts. If it has a name, it's going to be common. I mean, I don't know. I was going to say Mustelids are kind of rare, but they're everywhere nowadays. Ah, my eardrums are blown out here. I need to edit that video. I love meeting him, though. I don't know. Anyway, catch up on chat. Demon Goat Persona, told to go to hell. Hey, I hear yipping in hell is hot, so I don't know. That's fine with me. Let's see. Let's catch up on chat because I've been. What if I watch you and watch fireworks? I mean, I'd be flattered. You could take a video of the fireworks and send it to me into the Discord. That'd be cool too. I'd love to see them. Yeah, remember when people got like 10 ads on Twitch? That always sucks. Hey, you're a huge fan? Hey, welcome in. I'm so glad you're here, and hopefully you're enjoying the stream. We've been kind of looking at Fursuit content. We've been talking about Anthrocon. We've been kind of just derping around for an hour, and it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Are those Anthrocon footages from yeah? So hey, welcome in, Alex. We're gonna be doing organization soon. We've been talking for like almost 2 hours, just enjoying the con, talking about stuff. If you have any questions, if you'd like me to answer anything, if you want to just chat, just let me know. I'm catching up on chat right now because we've been looking at some videos. Orb, yeah. Kitsune means fox, yeah. Gore fox. Because that's what they were. Am I gonna eat burgers and hot dogs? Yeah, I already ate a hot dog today. Well, I ate like 3 hot dogs. I have another hot dog that I haven't eaten. I should probably eat that, but I had a little bit of a stomachache. Currently making my next fursuit. Have a lot of fabric. Gonna be experimental. Use dragon scale fabric. Yo, that's gonna be fantastic. I bet. Because I know exactly what kind of fabric you're talking about. You should post pictures of it. I want to see it. That'll be super awesome. You want to become a furry, but you can't draw and your parents don't know. Well, the only way to fix not being able to draw is to learn how to draw. And everybody kind of is bad when they first start, but that's why practice makes perfect. If you want to learn realistic drawing, maybe try something like drawbox.com or something like that. I'm not sponsored by them, but I like Drawbox if you want to learn fundamentals. But honestly, pick up a pencil and start doodling. That's the one way to learn if you can't draw. You want to see Monster Hunter monsters at some point? Oh, I actually got a couple of Monster Hunter monsters. So do you like Nargacuga? I like Nargacuga. You have to wait for Christmas for a skull dog? You really want one so you can bring one to furry migration? Well, there's always next year, so I wouldn't worry too much. It's good that you're getting one, though. Megaplex, yep, I will be I will be at Megaplex. You had me at vision based on movement. No, that's literally me. If a fursuiter stops moving, I'll be like, where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Are you there, chat? Are you there? Another like kite. Hey. You ate everything on the second floor of the convention center? Oh, I forgot to get a video of those places. How were they? I had a $5 off coupon that I didn't even use up there because I'd never had time to actually go to the second floor of the convention center. I wish I recorded it. What kind of games do I play? Dota 2. Do I play that? Nah, I don't really play MOBAs. I used to play League of Legends a lot, and my blood pressure rose so high that I was practically pre-diabetic. So I stopped playing League of Legends. Usually I play variety games. I play furry games. games. I play games that come out. I'm in the middle of a playthrough of Alien Dark Descent. I really enjoy that. We're halfway through that playthrough, and we're probably going to finish it up tomorrow or the day after once we're done with all the edits. I'll also be playing Trepang 2 tomorrow, so if you want to see me be a superhuman soldier and snap some necks, that'll be on Twitch after this stream. We will be playing Trepang tonight because that was a sponsored stream. But yes, Twitch ads, they kind of suck. But yes, Minecraft B, I love them. Hope you'll be air conditioner. What else do we have here? My Sona is a rainbow orca. Yeah, that is pretty unique. Like, I feel like I said, thinking about it, I think uniqueness is just the thing that all suits have. And rare suits, you know, they exist, but I think everybody's kind of rare in their own way. Like, how do you describe this suit? There's no suit like it. It's definitely not a duchy, I don't think. But it has like all sorts of features. I'm sure there isn't another suit like that anywhere. What is my Discord? I have to figure out how I'm gonna get that because I thought it was in my about. But my public Discord, if you actually go to my Twitch, it's in my about panels. But that's where my public Discord link is, and I don't know where it is right now. I don't know, maybe one of my mods can take care of that. Don't know how well I'd do, especially wearing, let's see. You can be a furry if you can't draw, as long as you're yourself. Yeah, like, furry is a label. You don't have to be a furry, but you can be a furry even if you don't have a suit, even if you don't draw, even if you don't do furry stuff. Like, live your truth. Go out and have fun. Go to fur cons, draw a doodle. Have fun with it. I think that's what matters. Why aren't there a lot of chubby circles? I've seen a couple. I've recorded a couple. Usually it's at smaller cons that they show up. I think a lot of people want to see like circles being lanky and creepy and like thin. I mean, I see a lot of chubby circles. There's a lot of chubby all of it. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could just go to that one website that people talk about and type in chubby space circle and get a whole lot of questionable content. I should have a picture of the chairman of Anthrocon. Oh, I've met Kage in passing. Kage will not know who I am, but I've definitely met Kage. if that means anything. If LOL makes you sick, you should probably not play Dota. Yeah, like, the older I get, the less I want to sweat. I want to have fun. Like, honestly, I am so tired of dealing with sweaty people. How is everybody? Hopefully everyone's doing good, and welcome in, Intrepid Swordsman. Have you met Candy Paws the Pink Parrot? I think I have. I think we've met in passing. Where did we meet? I'm sure we've met. Many times, actually. Several times, at least. Maybe even at AC. Pretty sure we've met them. At a comedy show. Yeah. Kage, Akali Bismuth, and one other person, right? Their comedy shows are always worth it. They're very good comedians. I met Ronnie Noodles this year. They're a very nice person. I can send you fireworks to Instagram. You can't have Discord. Don't worry about it then. Just go and enjoy it. That's the important part. Hello, Kite, Windswept Wanderer, happy 4th. Yeah, happy American Freedom Day. Eat some hot dogs, eat some burgers, watch some fireworks. Have a good day. Relax. Yeah, because that's what I'm doing. I have the day off too. Didn't try the banh mi or the ramen. Yeah, I saw that they had like Asian food and was like a cut above most places, but I usually go to local places to eat. And honestly, the dinner cruise was so mid that I regret going to it. And I'm going to talk about that once we get to the dinner cruise too. I really didn't really like the dinner cruise. Do you like the music? Oh, I'm glad. It's actually from Epidemic Sounds, and it's in my if you want to go to Epidemic Sounds and use my link to sign up or something, you can totally do that, or whatever. I don't know. I should probably start putting that link in the description, but this is called This Is the Moment by Cadent, and it's a pretty good song. I do, if you don't have a Discord server, I do have a Discord server. It's a public Discord server. You can get there by finding the link on Twitch. I don't know where the link is right now. Any bears? I think I recorded a couple of bears. Let's start going through these convention videos so we can kind of start figuring this out. My music taste is something else. I know my music taste is very weird. I definitely like electronic music and house music. You need to get some sleep after night shift before lessons. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for dropping by here. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your week too, and have a great time. So we're gonna start organizing things. So we're gonna make a folder called Skull Faces. We're gonna have a folder for Protogen, because I got a lot of Protogen. We're gonna make a photo called like main events, because that's where we're gonna put it in. Main events. There we go. Hey, welcome in. Thank you so much, Lana. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. The music is a little loud. Yeah, let me turn it down. Yeah, I've been asking if the music has been fine, but it can be a little loud. It's probably gonna start getting to like the more poppy dance beats now, and that I've saved. A lot of this music is music I've saved for video editing, actually. So like I have a bunch of songs I like to use, and you can see like I have a giant collection of sounds I use for video editing. But yeah, what else do we have here? We have Skull Faces, we have Protogen. I'm trying to remember what videos I was going to do. I was going to do a video that was the like Anthrocon review video, which is definitely something we're going to do. We're going to catch. A lot of these are kind of just going to go into a general folder, but I do want to maybe do one for dogs, maybe do one for cats, see how many dogs and cats we have, felines. We got a couple of pandas. The thing about Anthrocon, oh yeah, dragons and scalies kind of deserve to be in their own little thing. Raptor masks will go in there too. Dragons and scalies, boom. Waiting for your next marching band session to start. Oh, well, I hope you have a wonderful school year, and I hope you enjoy your rose-colored high school career. I hope you have a wonderful time with that. Best of luck. Do I play Roblox? I do not. Sorry, my muzzle's too gray to play Roblox. I've played too much in my time. You saw a few red pandas. There are a few red pandas. They'll probably go into the general thing like, oh, birds. Yeah, birds. I got a lot of birds. Usually when I shoot videos, I try to get as many of a certain thing as I can, and that generally, like, we were talking about rare fursuits. This is the opposite. Like fursuits that actually go together in certain segments will get their own video going up. Furries with fans. Yeah, we have to make that. We have to look at that. If you had Roblox, you would, for real. Yeah, sorry, I don't play Roblox. I usually play single player games. I've been waiting for Soulsframe to come out. That's probably a game I'm gonna play a lot of, mostly because I got some really dumb names on it. Friend request. I see. The catfish, horses. I didn't see a lot of horses, really. I saw Fiona. Fiona's wonderful. You're gonna do some chores. Enjoyed watching the stream. I'm glad you showed up. Thank you so much. Any red pandas? Plenty of red pandas. Oriental dragons, lots of those will go in there. And yeah, welcome in everybody who's been watching. Sorry if you have any ads, but the ads are better than Twitch, so hopefully you'll still like that. Sergles. I got the Sergle meat when they were doing their cheese thingy, but there weren't a lot of Sergles at the con. Even the Sergles were commenting on it. There weren't a lot of Sergles. So let's do a folder for canines and foxes, because, you know, foxes are just cat software on dog hardware. And we're going to do felines as well. And I guess we should do a folder about food, but I guess that just goes into main events, because that's where I'm going to put all that. And then I'm also going to make a folder where we're going to put thick suits. Everybody likes thick suits. And we're gonna make a folder for weird stuff, and I mean that respectfully, because I always love doing a video where I'm like, these are the weirdest things that you'll kind of encounter in the con, kind of like this guy. Like, this is a little weird, right? Like, you never expect that. You love cheese. Everyone loves cheese. Your friend has a raptor shark fursona? Yo, that's super cool. Big oof, many videos. Yeah, lots of videos. We're gonna do a lot of stuff. The worms. I know, like, I love the meme where people put worms through their nose and stuff like that. I think that's really funny. Also, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a wonderful night. All right. So, how are we actually going to do this? Hi, welcome in, Ramon. They're called squirmies. I always thought they were like worms on a string or something like that. Yeah, worm off the string. What kind of crimes would they commit? All right, so we're gonna start going through this. We're gonna start organizing this. We're gonna start figuring out where what goes where. Like, this is cool. Awesome. Do we put protogen and LED suits together? I guess we'll figure it out. Well, because LED suits are maybe we'll put protogen and LED suits together. I didn't get a lot of LED suits this year. I'm kind of just quickly scanning through here. Hey, it's me with pizza. Man, this shot is super overexposed, unfortunately, but it's still fine. Yeah, pizza with a dog bowl. Pizza. They're called super motion tails. Wait, what? What are super motion tails? I don't know what super motion tails are. Hyper movement tails. I've never seen those before. They sound cool though. All right, so we have skull faces. We have the Mogus will go in there. We got like some waterfront stuff, which will go into the main events thing. There's the parade, doggos, cats. We got some foxes. Oh, camo suits. Yeah, camo suits get their own pile. Man, I feel like I'm doing laundry. It's just like, all right, the socks go here, the underwear goes here, the fursuits go here, the paws go there. The good dragons go here, the bad dragons go there. That's a joke for none of you. I'm just gonna hydrate really quick as well. I don't think I have enough bats, unfortunately. All right, let's get to work. Bad by reasons I'm still greening the fandom. Like I said earlier in the introduction to this video, I am Saysont. This is PG-13 at best. I will say cringe things because I like it. I like being cringe. I like being funny. I be a little lewd once in a while, so your mileage may vary. My friend just showed you a TikTok. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's not a good thing though. We're gonna stick to the good vibes today though. 90 degrees, yo, that's super hot. I think it's like 125 out right now in Nevada, which is a little crazy over here. You have art ideas for your character OCs, yo. Oh no, lower at the recommended bitrate. What's going on? What do you mean lower than the recommended bitrate? I have like 3,000, that's kind of weird. It's weird that my stream bitrate seems to drop randomly, because my, it should be good. Let me know if it gets any choppy or if something is, something's happening, because I should be exporting an AV1. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah. Kind of weird. Anyway. So, let's get back to this. Noivern or Wevern? Oh, come on. I think I've seen a Noivern. Surprisingly, it isn't too bad in Cali right now. That's good. Yeah, so in case you missed the introduction, this is my first YouTube stream. We're testing out a lot of stuff. This is kind of going to be like a little fireside chat and video editing thing where we're going to edit videos and kind of talk and have a good time. If you have any questions you'd like me to answer, let me know. Once I actually get into the editing, I'll read chat a little slower because I'll be thinking about editing stuff and organizing stuff, how this will work. I remember I was going to talk about FWA and how last time we ordered everything into categories first before we actually started editing, and that worked out really well. We're gonna have a lot of different videos. We're gonna have a general best of sort of videos, and we're gonna split things into birds, canines and foxes, dragons and scalies, felines, furries with fans, because I'm going to make a video about using fans, main events, protogen, skull faces, thick suits, because I love me some thick suits, and weird stuff. So hopefully we'll find some weird stuff. The humidity is lower than usual. Well, that's good. I love low humidity. Humidity is the death of me. Already lost track of time. Yeah, tell me about it. I can't believe it's 3 p.m. We started at 1 o'clock. We're 2 hours in and we're still talking. We're having fun. I've just been streaming for like 2 hours or so. But I'm glad that people are losing track of time. That means I'm doing my job as a streamer, right? All right. Let's actually... let's just get started. Let's click on something random. That is a picture of an elevator. That goes into main events, I guess. It's an elevator. All right. Here's an elevator too. This is the elevator line, and we're actually walking through the hallways of Anthrocon 2023. And unfortunately, I got that guy's face, but I really wanted to get this Fursuiter. I wish he was wearing his head. That would have been like an excellent shot there. I'm gonna put that into I guess main events. That's not a bad shot as an introduction. We got the Cult of the Lamb suitor and their super awesome like little vest and kind of punkish shoe getup. I was hoping they would do like the Cult of the Lamb pose thing, but they didn't. That's gonna go into actually let's move these around a little. We're gonna put this in the review video folder. The Cult of the Lamb suitor is definitely gonna go. We're gonna make a general kind of just best of folder. Best of, not breast of. That's a different video. You couldn't go for the last day? Yeah, I kind of missed half of the last day anyway because I had to fly out at 9. I heard the waterfront was so lit that the police showed up and they said, hey, we would ask you guys to keep it down, but I know that's not going to happen, so what do you want us to do? I went to see the dance competition. It was so awesome. I love the dance comp. Like AC's dance comp, Blue FWA's dance comp, out of the water for sure. Both were great. Don't get me wrong. AC was the best con of the year. There was not a single con that did something better. Oh, you're going to Anthrocon next year? Hopefully. Hopefully I'll see you there. Anthrocon is going to be so exciting, and a July 4th Anthrocon is going to be amazing. Hopefully they let us up on the roof to actually see the fireworks. Oh man, imagine all those shots. They're going to be amazing. You're watching this, The Walking Dead, and listening to a podcast all at once. Well, I'm glad that I'm 1/3 as interesting as The Walking Dead, and maybe your podcast. LineCon, you can get... LineCons do suck. You should make a calamar fursuit. I mean, do it. Then you can do all sorts of wacky stuff with the Cult of the Lamb fursuiters. It is 2:10 when you're at. The time zone differences are annoying. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I did start super early. Usually I start 2 or 3 hours from now because I'm on Pacific time zone. Usually we start stream around 5 p.m. I know for our European and Asian fans, this time zone isn't very convenient, but unfortunately I also don't want to wake up at 3 in the morning to start streaming. Cons are so fast paced. Yes, I feel like the con was over before it even started for me. It's crazy how fast a toe fungus on. Look, they know their market. When you're in a fursuit and you get extra sweaty, I'm just saying Burger King lettuce isn't the only thing that would probably have foot fungus on it. It's America o'clock, especially since it is July 4th. Welcome into America o'clock. It is Freedom Day. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Freedom Day today. What is this song? I don't remember saving this song. Super mutated toe fungus. What was it, like Chinese foot cream or something? Because I know those ads are really kind of screwed up. Hi, King Golden Fursuiter. Welcome in. I don't know why my streaming rate keeps going down for whatever reason. I know my neck is starting to look like it's because I keep looking upwards at chat. But yeah, you should definitely go to Anthrocon. Anthrocon has been great. Anthrocon is awesome. And yeah. You have a super fungus? I hope so. Wait. Does that mean there's Among Us? No. That was horrible. Actually, the song isn't bad. All right, what else do we have here? a very cool, like, establishing shot. That definitely goes into the review video, because that's what we call an establishing shot. That's also kind of an establishing shot. Sorry if you hear a bit of noise. This footage was taken when I didn't realize my microphone was broken, and it was definitely broken, and I'm still mad at it. Yeah, we can use this for the review video. This is leading up to the pizza place. We got furries here. This is walking up to the little corner store that actually has affordable drinks. So always go there. It is awesome. Hey, I love that guy. They're very nice. Yeah, so you can get spiked slushies and stuff like that. And then this is the way to Pizza Parma. So let's go to Pizza Parma. Authorized personnel only. There's subs, there's sandwiches, and I didn't actually get the Pizza Parma because the lighting kind of sucked. So we're going to toss that into review video and not worry about it. And then then it just runs here. So we'll probably cut those two pieces together. Look how crowded it is, too. The bird's familiar? Yeah. Hello from Russia. And from America with love. Happy Freedom Day. Welcome in. Until you have a fursuit, it's hard to understand blind spots and getting someone's attention. Yes, like at conventions, a lot of times I'll hear people go, "It's Kite," and stuff like that, and I'm like, "Oh, that's awesome! I don't know where you are. I'm blind and deaf." And like, I'll look around, and I'm like, and like, I'll have no idea where anybody is. So the best way to get my attention is to actually like walk in a place where I can see you and wave, because that usually tells me somebody wants to talk to me. For fursuiters, yeah, your blind spots are really harsh and it's really hard to see. So if somebody ignores you, it's not because they're ignoring you. They probably don't see or hear you. Hey, you can see a video of you in the lineup. Yeah, we're gonna go through every single video and we're gonna sort these out before we actually start editing. You're the Great Horned Owl. This music is poppin', LOL. Yeah, like, let me, you know what? We're actually gonna go into epidemic sound right now. I'm gonna go into, I don't want to go into my account just yet. I was gonna be like, go to this epidemic sound link and use my referral code to get cool music. But I'm not that kind of streamer, not yet anyway. But yeah, this is my private collection of music that I'm basically using for video editing. Unrelated note, what did you think about Stratosphere? I liked it. I thought Stratosphere was fine. It's definitely on the small side. It has the growing pains of a new con. The lighting was absolutely terrible in main events. As you could see, it was barely recoverable. All the videographers and photographers said the same thing. We were kind of complaining about that. And I thought Stratosphere was a nice local con. I will say ACFI and TFF definitely have more to them, but Stratosphere is growing, and I like that they're taking the angle of inclusivity and community. It reminds me a lot of Anthro Northwest and how they're all about family-friendly SFW. Texas cons are really kinky, I've realized, and I think if they keep going with that sort of angle, maybe they could be the Anthro Northwest of Texas. Having 3 Texas cons, well, technically 4, is kind of rough for them. I wish them the best. I want to see how they'll grow in the future. I liked Stratosphere. Stratosphere was pretty cool. The food was good there. If you're in my Discord, you saw a lot of food I posted at Stratosphere. It was also cheap. The hotel was very affordable. The flights were very affordable. Overall, Stratosphere I think is worth going to if you're a local. If you are farther out on the East Coast, consider your East Coast cons because they're closer and about on the same level anyway. Or even higher. If you're on the West Coast, same thing. If you're in Texas, visit Stratosphere. If you're centralized, visit Stratosphere maybe. It's hard for me to recommend it over some other bigger cons, but that is the one critique I have for every small con is why would you go to a small con when you could go to Anthrocon or Further Confusion, or you know, something like that. If you have a limited amount of cons and plane tickets are expensive. So all in all, great con. I enjoyed it. If you're thinking of going there, weigh your choices. There's a lot of good cons. A lot of cons are on the same level as Stratosphere. A lot of cons are also slightly better to go to. it's always hard for me to rank cons because every con has something unique to them and something they do very well. And I don't really want to get into the habit of saying, oh yeah, don't go to this con, go to this con, because every con is, you know, a sum of their community and a sum of the things that happens. I can tell you which cons have the best aspect in every one. It gets very hard for me to recommend one con over another. So that's my caveat to keep the con chairs from going, why did you say don't come to my con? Because I'm sure that's eventually gonna happen. Except MFF, never go to MFF until they fix their shit. Don't go to MFF. Great convention. I love MFF. I hate their hotels. I hate their lottery. I hate that they have no food. I could rant about MFF all day. Love you. Bye. Anthrocon. Go to Anthrocon. They're fantastic. Further confusion. It's like MFF that doesn't suck. Anthro Northwest. It's like MFF but safe for work. Actually, it's like safe for work BLFC. BLFC, my favorite con ever. But it's kind of dying, and I hope it doesn't. Las Vegas FurCon I heard was good. I don't know, I didn't go. Anther Weekend Utah. Small con, big soul. I hope they keep growing. Maybe I should just do like a con rundown one of these days and just be like, oh, I love this con, I love this con, I love this con. Fluff this con. No food would destroy you. Yeah, I could talk about MFF all day and what it does wrong. It does a lot right. Don't get me wrong, but the things it does wrong or the things it does not offer makes it non-recommendable to me. It does a lot right. It's a great con. The people are fantastic. The events are solid. It's just there's a lot bad with the con that make it like, hey, maybe you should go to Anthrocon. Maybe you should check out Further Confusion. Maybe, you know, TFF is like right there. It's the same flight time. If you're in Chicago, go to MFF. Yeah, like I'm not saying don't go to MFF. I'm just saying if you're gonna fly somewhere, maybe consider a different con. It'll be a better experience. And like this isn't even like a unique thing. You ask anybody about MFF and ask them what the Hellway is, and they'll be like, yeah, it sucks. But yeah, AC has great food. AC is awesome. I loved it. Stratosphere and Anthrocon are the two I'm debating most going to. Stratosphere, if you're local, go to it. If you're flying somewhere, consider going to a local con instead. Anthrocon, 100% recommend it. It's Furry Mecca. You have to go there. You have to pilgrimage to Furry Mecca once in your lifetime. That's Anthrocon. You have to go there. Woo! And boop. Everyone loves booping. Yeah, what else do we have going on in here in chat? Because all right, Stratosphere question. With cons, do you ever go with buddies? This is strictly business. No, I always go with buddies. I have a usual group of suspects I room with. They usually get first priority in my rooms because they are reliable. If you flake on me on a hotel room, you'll never get invited into my room again because I don't fool around with logistics. My day job is logistics. Anybody who screws that up gets put on my blacklist because I hate it. I deal with enough garbage in my job that I have a very stable group of friends that I share hotel rooms with. Other than that, I hate to call it business because FurCons are supposed to be fun and I don't get paid for this, and it all comes out of my pocket. So, you know, maybe throw a coin to your FurCon videographer. Shilling aside, I like to have fun. It's hard for me to sometimes have fun. I spend a lot of time making memories for other people that I don't often get the chance to make memories for myself. So yeah, I do hang out with friends. We usually get dinner, but I'm usually running to main events or recording other fursuits. So yeah, like, you know, like everybody, I hang out with friends. I do the FurCon thing. Sometimes you won't see me for a couple of hours. That's usually when I'm like cooling down and doing my own FurCon adventures. So I'm not just I'm not property of the FurCon, if that's what you're asking. Let's see, if I were to go to a con for the first time, what would I recommend? I'm catching up on chat right now, so give me a moment. Like I said earlier, the best FurCon is the one you can get to, just like the best camera is the one you have in your hand. 100% check out your local FurCons, support your local furry community, get involved with your local furry community. A lot of people have weekly meets, a lot of places have great communities. Those communities run your local cons. Check out your local cons first. Smaller cons are easier to digest, easier to get around, easier to pay for. You don't have to pay for plane tickets if you can could just come back every day to your house. They're usually cheaper as well in terms of badges and logistics. Always go to your local fur cons, support your local fur cons. Now, if you're asking if I can only go to one fur con a year, which one is it? 100% Anthrocon. There's no contest. Anthrocon has the best venue. They have the best main events. They're the biggest con ever. Avoid MFF at all costs. Anthrocon is straight up better in every way. Otherwise, every con has something different to offer. BLFC is in a resort casino. I love that. Further Confusion is in LA, and they have an amazing venue that's connected to 2 or 3 hotels, and it's like a mini MFF. MFF has no food and scorching hallways and 12-hour lines and a lot of other things I don't like, but it's in the winter and sometimes there's snow and people think that's all. Oh, they have the Christmas parade. Oh yeah, actually the Christmas parade is also at MFF. The reindeer parade, those guys are fantastic. I'm there every year. That's probably my favorite part of MFF. The Christmas parade is awesome. Yeah, I give MFF a lot of I joke about it a lot. MFF is still a great con. You should visit MFF. I'm never gonna say never visit a con. I will say some cons are better than others for various reasons. I don't think MFF can fix any of its reasons is the thing where I'm like, I feel okay joking about it because that's just part of the con. They can't fix it. If they could fix it, I'd be slamming them a lot harder. Still a great con, just visit a different con. But yeah, first con, definitely consider Anthrocon if you can only go to one con a year. Otherwise, support your local cons, support your local community, because that's how these things grow. That's how the community grows. That's how everything goes. Just stay safe, have fun, you know? All right. Rafting and pool, enjoying the water, fell in first time. Ooh, wet. Sorry, been over 12 hours. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. We've just been having fun talking about conventions. Problem is PTO being limited first year. Yeah, same. I spend a lot of my PTO on FurCon, so I know exactly that feeling. Sometimes I just have to, work a weekend and take a day off the books. Don't tell anyone that, but apparently that's one of my perks. I just come in on a Saturday or Sunday and I'm like, oh, bye. Is my profile... Oh, that's for somebody else. Probably gonna die the movie. No food would destroy you. Yeah, tell me about it. Hi, Glamrock Foxy. Bye, Glamrock Foxy. What does BLFC stand for? Biggest Little FurCon. Reno is the biggest little city on Earth. That's their gimmick. And Biggest Little FurCon is in Reno, Nevada, which is the biggest little FurCon in the world as well. They're fantastic. It's a casino resort. It's a casino. It's a party con. There's like a mall there. There's a bowling alley. They have pools. They have golf. BLFC was 100% my favorite con for what it offers and how big it is over Anthrocon 100%. Nowadays, it's hard for me to recommend it because it's a weekday con and it might be dying. Fingers crossed it doesn't die. Anthrocon is still the best con on the planet. BLFC has a soft spot in my heart, and Anthro Weekend Utah is the small con with a lot of soul that has a soft spot in my heart as well. Anthro Weekend Utah is the smallest con with a lot of production value, and I respect them a lot. I can't wait to see them grow. The Grimace Shake. What about the Grimace Shake? Wait, chat. Where did that go? I hope I can go to yeah, like. If you're a minor, if you're young, just a heads up, I do make my Twitch streams 18 plus. I'm PG-13. I say lewd stuff. Anyway, with that out of the way, if you're a minor, if you want to go to a FurCon, ask your parents. Try to get some support. Don't go on yourself. Stay safe. Maybe wait until you're older. This is like, I love seeing people who are younger in our community learning, drawing, fursuiting. But I do think it's, kind of also an adult hobby. It's expensive. After Dark gets pretty spicy. Stay safe out there. And there's no shame in waiting until you're older. I'm going to be honest. I wish I was still a kid. I grew up way too fast. I was always kind of old for my age, and I regret not being a dumb kid. So enjoy it while it lasts before you regret it forever. Anyway, on that note, being too serious, let's see, what else do we have here? Antarcticon? I mean, that would be great. No one would ever have to use a fan or get water. We would just cool off outside. It would suck to get up there. I hear that's where the aliens are nowadays anyway. penguins? Isn't that the South Pole? I thought polar bears were in Antarctica. Shoot, it's 5 Ray. You gotta get that energy drink. Oh god, tell me about it. I have a raspberry iced tea next to me and I need to drink some. What is this? What VidCon is like? No, I wanted to go to VidCon, but I wasn't really doing YouTube stuff. I wanted to go to TwitchCon, but I'm planning to move away from Twitch, so I don't know how I feel about it. Biggest Little Fur Con is amazing. I highly recommend it if you can take the weekday off. I don't know how it's gonna be, but hopefully it is gonna be good. Food looks yummy, and we're gonna talk about it. You have to think about attending Biggest Little Fur Con. Yeah, it is a party con. It is it's still a fur con. There's a lot of funny stuff that goes on. You know, funny, haha, not funny, weird. It is a casino. You do have to have money. Biggest Little Fur Con definitely is one of the more adult focused cons, I think. It's still a great all ages con. I like it. Like, you'll have normies coming with their kids to see all the big fluffy animals and stuff. I like BLFC a lot. BLFC used to be my favorite con. I hope it stays my favorite con. I wish them the best of luck. Drink the raspberry tea. I'm almost done with my alkaline water because apparently water in Nevada just causes me to die. You don't know what normies are. So normies are, the word has a lot of history, but the way furries use it is people who are normal, like people who aren't furries, people who don't know about furries, people who, it's kind of a semi funny way of just saying normal people, normal everyday people, the normies, you know? All right, let's check out some more videos. All right, so we got Pizza Parma. We checked out Pizza Parma earlier. We dumped that there. We got Pizza enjoying the Pizza Parma-tude. Pizza Parma. Oh, that's a cute one. Delicious.
Awesome, thank you.
So we're gonna put that in the review video because it's food, technically food. I got some paws down, best pizza in town. That is awesome. I love that. So this is more Pizza Parma footage. We're gonna try to get through the crunchy footage as soon as possible because it's also hurting my ears. I can't imagine how it is for you guys.
I'll wait for you to...
Yeah, so that one, we're gonna make a trash folder. I don't delete anything, but footage that doesn't really make the cut, or footage that is kind of just like, I don't want to call it trash, but footage that doesn't come out right goes in the trash folder, and we save that because, you know, sometimes somebody will need that for whatever reason. Man, all these shots are really overexposed. What happened to my camera? That's a good one. They're eating pizza. The stickers at Pizza Parma, that goes in the review video. Speaking of the sticker poll, did you guys hear about every sticker costing the con something like $100 on the poll? Like, isn't that just amazing that they had to spend 13 grand to clear off the stickers on that one poll outside? Like, at that point, I thought they would just give it to us gratis, you know, because it's a FurCon tradition. Don't stick stickers where they're not supposed to be there, you know? My parents want... yeah, like, that's kind of the problem. Older people kind of don't get it. Furries are lewd. We are adults. We do adult things. Like, not everybody does it. People do it. It's just like saying humans don't do those things. Yeah, they do. At the same time, at least we're having the discussion of public consent now in the fandom, and it's becoming much more serious and taken seriously, that people are being much more respectful. I think that's what it comes down to. Like, you know, be the weird, freaky self that you are. Exercise public consent. Make sure that everybody there wants to see that stuff, and don't be weird. Don't be weird about it. Be the good weird. Stay weird. Don't be weird in front of people who don't want you to be weird. But yeah, I mean, it's a fandom of adults primarily. It was designed in the 80s as a gay culture, counterculture movement. Like, you can't rip that away from the fandom. It is literally rooted in that. And I don't think it's fair to take that away from the fandom either. So I think these spaces have to exist. That's my personal stance on it. Keep furry weird. But yeah, not all furries do 18 plus stuff. Not even a lot of them do. I'm just saying. It is a thing that happens. I'm not going to deny it. But at the same time, it's not the focus of the fandom. But there are roots in that. And a lot of the people who run your conventions and create your culture, like, they do that stuff. So, you know, everyone should be respectful about it, and don't be weird with people who don't want to be weird. That's basically the best way I can say it.
Can you show off those dog bowls really quick though?
Yeah, like, this is nice and innocent and funny. We have some dog bowls, and like you could pay to get 2 slices of pizza in a dog bowl. Like, that's weird. A lot of people would think that's weird, but we're not like getting weird about it. Sure, some people would. Probably. All right, that's another pizza parma shot. Oh yeah, finally some real good food. A meatball sub and a pizza. Oh god, that audio is crunchy. Look at this guy, regal, and the lighting is just, oh. My lord. That is awesome. All right, you're a cool feline. You go in the feline folder. All right, so these are all fans. This is when I was kind of doing fan stuff because I needed videos of fans. There's going to be a fan fursuit video. Look forward to that. In case you ever wanted to know what kind of fursuit fan you should buy. Spoilers, if you spend a lot of money, you can get a good fan for 2 hours, but if you spend $10, you can get a much better fan for cheaper. Or just, you know, if you're an electrical engineer, just make your own. But that's kind of easier. But yeah. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing great. We're kind of looking through videos right now. We're checking out all this stuff. It's going to be a fun romp through Anthrocon. Sorry if the audio is going to be a little crunchy for a little bit. I know my ears are kind of having a bad time with this. I think I'm going to just mute this off the bat until we get into the uncrunchy video. That is like an establishing shot, so we're going to put in the video there. That's also kind of establishing. Unfortunately, my microphone broke, and it was a really fancy $400 microphone, like a pro videographer, cinematographer kind of microphone, and it died immediately when the warranty was up. I was like, oh, okay. It sucked. Cute horse. Yeah, we're probably gonna mute it because this is all just fuzzy, crunchy audio. Awesome. They're very nice. I don't know, do we put it in general? Like, I think we'll just put this in the best of, because like establishing shots are fine. Ooh, big tail. Big tail. Doggo? Maybe. You're going fursuiting at Gridwood Forest Fair? So excited. Have a few fur friends going. Yeah, be careful in forests. Make sure you're visible and people don't mistake you for a deer, but have fun. You plan to be at TTFC. And yeah, happy birthday, Johnson. Yeah. Welcome in and happy birthday. I was planning to go to TTFC. I staff at TTFC, so it's kind of awkward for me to say I'm not going to make it. But I'm probably not going to be able to make it. The plane tickets are way too much for me to actually get to TTFC this year, unfortunately. I really wish I could have gone, but not this year. I don't think. It's like $600. I might go to an anime con in California, but with furries getting targeted in California and getting their suits stolen, I don't know how I feel about that now either. Thank you for the pets. Eventually, we'll have some pet redeems too. It's a pretty large event, basically clearing in a forest. A hippie party. Well, that sounds fun. Peace, love, unity, respect, all that stuff. All right, so this goes into the weird stuff because we saw that crusader with the worms. I like this dog butt video because it's funny. I don't know whether I want to put it into the dog one or like the review of. I don't know. Maybe it'll be a good review, like a good like connective tissue sort of thing. Got more stuff here. We got what looked like a red panda for a second there. Yeah, this is kind of whatever. We'll put in best of. We might be using as a transition. This is a cool like pan through. This was outside Gale Frostbane's panel, so this is the first day, and we were having a lot of people line up. It's kind of funny because I was like, oh, I hope I can get in, and the door opens and it's just Gale there, and it's like, oh, Kite, come in. And I'm like, oh, okay. Gale is such a nice person, by the way. They're super cool. Supposedly they had to turn people away because the panel was so full. And like, I know it's one of the more popular kind of meme panels, but I think it's actually an excellent introduction to fursuiting, because I think it does show off a lot of things you don't think about if you don't know them. Yeah, Fursuiting 101 is a great panel. Check it out. Videos on my channel. You're wearing 2 suits. Yes, well, yes, it is gay. That's kind of the point of the entire fandom. We'll just get rid of that. It really isn't the insult that you think it is, by the way. Anyway, where were we? Wearing 2 suits this con, huh? Awesome. Yeah, gay and proud. Proud. What is the saying? Pride is year long, not just in June. We stan that. Do people still use stan? Like, am I dating myself by... Man, but when that slang came out, I don't even like that. For real. Remember AC99 and seeing current? Amazing to see how much has changed. Yeah, it's so much bigger too. Honestly, I just like roasting anti-furries because they give me free engagement. Like literally, I'll just go into my comments, pick out the dumbest ones and start an argument because that just gives me an algorithm boost. And then it also ruins their feed and recommendations so they see more of myself. Literally trolling me does nothing but recommend me and improve my own content. So yeah, like have at it, I guess. Have fun. You're only helping me. As the ancient Hawaiians once said, get fluffed. Even though it's not June, that would have been a better statement. Yeah. I mean, you know, pride is year long. We can have a little pride as a treat. Oh, I forgot. July is Gay Wrath Month. We're done with pride. We're moving on to wrath. August is Gay Gluttony Month because 8/8 is Vor Day. So don't forget about that. Hashtag Vor Meta. That's a joke for anybody who's been on my Twitch before. This is not a Vor stream. Don't worry about it. But we have to represent the dumbest thing ever. So for all of you who are new here or don't know, I am a Twitch streamer. We get up to a little bit of shenanigans on Twitch. We say dumb jokes. We get lewd. We get funny. The Vor Meta joke is how for some reason the Vor hashtag actually gave me more impressions than any other tag in a year. So furry, VTuber, all those tags, that's why that has turned into a joke, and it has somehow turned into a joke in the furry fandom where every furry streamer will have the Vor tag in their name. So yeah, you can trace that back to me. I'm sorry. I will not apologize. Yeah, Vor Day is 8/8. You want to know the story behind that? In Japanese, 8/8 is apparently the automatopoeia for stomach growling. It also sounds like 8 eating 8/8. So it's like 5 different puns layered on top of each other. Yeah, I hate it too, but you get that cursed knowledge. That's what you come here for. Things you cannot unremember. Memories that will be with you for the rest of your life. Isn't that great? It's horrible, I know. Gay envy 24/7. Also a good sin to have. I don't know. Gay lust is just so overdone. Like, I'm all about that, you know, bisexual gluttony. I just want to eat everything. Speaking of which, I might go get a snack. I have barbecue chips and a raspberry iced tea, and it doesn't sound like a great combination, but, you know, it might be good. Gay wrath, though. I love that. The time for gay pride is over. It's time for gay wrath. Oh, even the music is starting to get like more down tempo and stuff. Yeah, burritos waiting for you in the freezer. Yo, fax me a burrito. I want to put that into my mouth hole and eat it. That sounds good. Trans non-binary slop. I love it. This is like my friend's strange combo of milk and bologna. Oh no, don't get me started on the pilk. Don't let pestilence hear you. Pilk is also a meme on my stream because the first 2 donathons, we did pilk streams on Twitch. We might do pilk streams on YouTube. Don't let my community on Twitch hear that though. Pilk streams. Ugh. All right, let's get back to the video before I lose it. I love those eyelids. Aren't those eyelids cool? I like is that a lizard or a schneck? Maybe both. I like them. I like their scarf. All right, you go on the best of. Here's a person with a fan from my fan video. And those fans are fantastic. Those are my favorite fans, actually. I have one of those. If you're looking for a fursuit fan, get one of these weird pill fans. They work way better than any other fan. I'll spoil the video for you. A cool fan. What a name. Great suit, too. Furries with fans. Moth. I love the moths. If I had to remake my Sona, maybe I'd be a moth. I like bright lights and cameras and orbs. Aren't they cute? Yeah, you go in the best of. Unless, do we put you somewhere else? I should make like a cutest fursuit pile. No, we're putting in the best of. Actually, at this point, I might as well just make a little folder for everything. Well, let's just make a folder for moths. Moth and bug. And we're gonna put that in there. Might as well just like split everything into folders and then just group it up based off species and stuff, because then I can like scrumple all the things together maybe. This is kind of like I don't know, main event / connective tissue sort of thing. Got some fruits, we got some birds, we got some all sorts of things. And we're gonna call this connective tissue because these sorts of shots are really good as interjections between scenes and establishing shots. Connective tissue. That's what I like to call it anyway, because it is kind of like connective tissue. It's not the meat. It's not the hot dog. It's the thing that keeps it together. If you make a calamar fursuit, you must make eyelashes. Yes, the most luxurious lashes. Pittsburgh was lovely, except being called Oh, well, that sucks. I'm so sorry that you experienced that, but hopefully they left, because Pittsburgh loves furries. Looks like they're having a conversation. Kind of did, right? The 4 arms are so underrated. Yeah, I love moths. Moths are so cool. I also really like this song. This song is one of my favorites I've heard earlier. But yes. I guess the Pittsburgh resident and kid from old Dream have something in common. There really isn't a lot of hate at Anthrocon. The convention brings in so many like tax dollars that a lot of people are like, yeah, furries, awesome. Spend your money. Cool protogen. Bird. I love moving jaws. They're just great. Although it's kind of creepy when my camera overexposes into the guy's mouth. Bird. That's kind of a good shot, but for all the wrong reasons. This looks like it's gonna be just connective tissue. Boom. Oh, this looks like a snoot. That's a manakit, I believe. Manakit snoot. I think I got a couple of manakits. Let's make a manakit folder. That'll probably be a smart idea. Manokit. Yeah. Put that right in there. I got a horse. Actually, I should probably just make a horse folder at this point too. Why not? There's a couple of horses. And that's a fan. So that goes into furries with fans. Cool horse. Horses are cool. They're cute. Oh yeah, I still recorded that fan. Did I get a normal video of him, or did I just record the fan? Alright, you go in the fan pile, I guess. Oh, that guy also has a cool fan around his neck. I didn't even see that. Also, before anyone says anything, I do use guy as a gender-neutral term. It's like dude, or guy, or I sometimes use man as a gender-neutral term. Just assume everything I say is gender-neutral. That's a feline. Huge dog tail, yeah. Big dog, making a mutant dog fursuit? Ooh, what kind? Tell us about it. That sounds cool. Zane, black, neon blue, pink, and green. Ooh. Toxic colors. You have to make your fursuit. Aww. try to contact the cons lost and found or the hotels lost and found if you lost your paws at the convention. Usually, like, I know TFF has a paw graveyard where it's just full of paws. And generally people bring paws to con ops and you can actually still get them recovered pretty safely. I feel like I need to reset my model because it's definitely has stopped tracking properly or as properly. All right, there we go. There we go. Now I'm staring at chat as I should be, making eye contact. That's public speaking 101. Oh, hello. What happened here? Ah. Oh, that matches the music. Breaking it down, furry style. Mixing it up, Eurobeat style. This is DJ Kite in the mix at 1999. I'm running out of things to say. The person in the back, what? I missed it. Yeah, they're just vibing. Maybe we can cut it from here so we don't actually accidentally record them. They do look like they're done with it. All right, where does this go? This goes in the best of. There's multiple furries there. This is Gale Frostbane's panel. If you haven't seen this panel, this will go into the main events because it's just a quick cut. Make sure you check out the panel because Gale Frostbane's panel was very awesome. It was very awesome. Hey, thank you for the follow there. I'm not on Twitch right now, but thanks for the follow on Twitch and thanks for activating my funny overlay that I haven't really activated yet. But yes, thank you for the follow. Thanks for showing these. Gonna head off. Yeah, I can't wait for you to see the rest of the videos. Thanks for showing up to the live stream. It really means a lot because this was kind of a test and I'm glad people are enjoying it. Dusky was with Polly Serio throughout that panel. Yeah, Polly Serio is cool. I love Polly. Polly's a great friend. He does a lot of silly stuff and likes to steal the spotlight and my camera. Great guy. Yeah, let's put all this in the review videos because this is just like, oh, hey, there's Polly. There's Polly right there. We can probably do something with these. We'll put them in the review video. This is Flashbang. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I don't know if you guys are subbing or if you're following through the follower interface on Twitch, because I know these alerts are still linked to the Twitch alerts. Eventually I'll have those linked up to YouTube that you could do stuff and it'll interact with the stream, but I just don't have them right now. Actually, this turned out to be a very good cut. Can we actually listen to what's going on here? No, the microphone's deaf. That's a new one. Cool.
I'd like to have chairs in a bigger room, but also power.
This isn't part of the video. This is the like pre-game. Oh, pretty model. Thank you. Yeah, so these are the showcase suitors. They're chosen because they do cool stuff. I'm gonna shove that into the review video. What else do we have here? We got people fooling around again. Yeah, and here the audio is just cut. People fooling around. This is where I was testing my camera to make sure it worked. It worked until it didn't. Yeah, sorry for the crackly audio. I wish he didn't take his head off because that would have been a perfect thing. This goes in the trash because I don't like recording people with their heads off. Heck yeah. And we get a private dance too. I need to get one of those satchel bags. The dab. All right, so I'm definitely putting this in the review video because I can link that dab into something else. Let me open up my Telegram where I keep all my notes. And I'm gonna put link review dab with dab dance with power outage. Hopefully you can't see my Telegram and then you know all the channels I'm in.
No, that's fine. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Us. Cool possum. So I'm gonna make a folder kind of for uncommon suits, maybe like possums or something. Uncommon, maybe we'll just put them in the best of. I don't know, best of is fine. There's not a lot of possums. I didn't see any. There's a lot of unique suits as well. We'll probably make one for unique suits though. Unique suits. This is definitely like some connective tissue for the review video, kinda. I probably could have done that one a little better. I'm gonna put that in there. I love this suitor. I love their eyeballs and their glasses. It's such a nice touch. They have so many different eyes. Look at them. And a cool tongue. Yeah. You go in the unique suits pile, because you're unique. And then we have a bunch of dead people, a bunch of dead bugs, moths, and a candy raptor. They're all dying make sure you hydrate. All right, I'm going to put this in the review video, and I'm going to write down, make sure you hydrate before you dehydrate. Make sure. I'm going to take notes, because I definitely want to do a review video for this con, and it's going to take a little while. It just collapsed, right? You just joined? Ah, yeah. Hey, welcome in. Nice to see you here. We've been talking for like 3 hours. It's time to actually do some video editing. Thanks for showing up if you were here for the fireside chat portion where we talked about cons, answered questions, and had a lot of fun. If you didn't, I recommend looking back. It was a pretty nice chat. It was kind of like a podcast, but way longer. You could honestly probably just leave it on audio and listen to it. It was a lot of fun. Is your VTuber model compatible with VR chat? It sure is. I'm planning to do more VR streams. I want to do public VR streams to kind of talk about what my plans are. I'm a Twitch streamer. I've streamed on Twitch for 2 years coming up now. I'm planning to move to YouTube. You'll see Furry Friday streams. I'm planning to do VR chat Saturday and Sundays. Saturday will be private VR chat sessions with my Discord community. Sunday will be private VR chat or public VR chat explorations. I haven't figured out how I'm going to do that, but I do want to do VR streams, and I am going to do more gaming streams on this channel. So if you don't like gaming and you only like Fursuit content, sorry, you can just not watch that. Hey, I am a content creator in other ways. This is my channel after all, and I do want to do more kite things, so you'll see a lot more of me in the future, hopefully. Hopefully you'll enjoy seeing me, because I know some people are like, some people like, I've literally had people say you should focus on just showing off fursuits because I don't want to see or hear your voice. I'm like, wow. Never watch my channel again, leave. Why are foxes common furries? Because foxes are cats mixed with dogs. They're cat software on dog hardware, and they're fluffy, and foxes have very evocative mythologies. And I don't know, I'm half fox, half weasel. My mother was a fox, my father was a weasel, and I think I have the style, grace, and charm of both. But anyway, I'm a pipe fox technically, not an actual fox. It's like calling a red panda a panda, technically, but not true. So yes, I'm technically not a fox, but if you know Kite's lore, it makes people easier to fool if they think you're a fox for whatever reason. But yeah. Cute moth. There's so many cute moths. I love moths. Where are we gonna put... I thought I had a moth folder. I think I did. Maybe I should like copy it. Maybe I should copy... There's moths here. I should copy that into the moth folder. Yeah, we're going to be going through each video individually. We're going to sort them out, and then I'm going to edit them, maybe off stream, maybe on stream. But this is kind of how the creative process goes. Oh, I love that. Ooh. Hi, Milo. Bye, Milo. You go in the canine pile. That was a really good performance. What do we have here? I love birds. I love birds too. Useless hoofer hands. That guy loves birds. Awesome. That goes in the bird pile because that's like the perfect intro. Bird, 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 bird.
Silly, go ahead.
Right? Like, look at all these styles. You got like a toony bird. You got like a very... I think that's a clowny suit because it has like the ruffle. Like that's really cool. And then we have like a more demonic suit, but it's still like that kind of classic, almost rubber hosey nose. Like that's just fantastic. That goes in best of. Then we have a skull face. I love seeing skull faces because I love articulating jaws, and articulating jaws are fantastic, and they partial very well. If you're looking for a cost-effective but really nice-looking suit, consider getting a skull mask. Goofy furries. I love goofy furries. They're great. The cross eyes on the birds are slaying you. I didn't even see that. Were they really that bad? We're gonna see an entire panel of skullies. Oh, this guy is awesome. Like, we were like, oh, we're wearing the same colors. And yeah, it's kind of true. We kind of have the same markings. I think that's kind of like literally same markings. Like that's just kind of cool. Who wore it best, chat? All right, looks like this will just be a walkabout. The exposure in this room was horrible to work with, and because I use a gimbal, I don't really get to adjust that on the fly. That's some connective tissue. Ooh, bird? Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. Well, they're having fun. I love it. Ah! Ah, that's great. That goes in best of. I got, what else do we have here? I think this will probably be connective tissue. Yeah, just some connective tissue we can use as a intermediary to establish it.
Hey, what are you looking at? Do I look like I'm gonna tell you something or what you look like? Get over here, get over here.
All right, we're gonna make a separate photo for things that are voiced because I'm gonna have to repair the audio later, and we're gonna use those as introductions and bumpers. Voiced. Oh, this song is also pretty good. I found it recently. I was going to use it for something, but I was like, it's a little too sexy for for the things I was going to use recently. De dondis eres furry. I don't know what that means though. Hi, welcome in everybody. If you're coming in, you missed the fireside chat portion of the stream where we talked and kind of answered questions and stuff. If you do have questions, I'm more than happy to answer. If you want to know anything about Anthrocon, fursuits, or stuff like that, I'm here for you while I'm doing some video editing. This is kind of just going to be a fun little talk stream. I wore it best, obviously. Ah, thank you. It's almost been 3 hours. Yeah, we've been talking quite a bit. Did you see Nightsea? I think I did. We're gonna go through all the videos. I can't remember who I seen. Like, I'm looking at some of these videos. I'm like, when did I take that video? When did I see this person? Ah. You got off work? Oh, extra long day? Well, you're coming up, my owly feathered friend. So, running right. I think I did. I think so. Am I a furry? I am a furry. I hope I'm a furry. I guess I'm a furry. I've never really considered myself a furry, I'm gonna be honest. Ah, selfie. I love taking these photos where I just rotate around somebody taking a photo or a selfie, because this is like great establishing shots. Like absolutely fantastic establishing shots and really capture what suiting is about. Photogen just pointing at me. The squeaker. Yeah, sorry if some of these are a little crunchy. I'll fix the audio later. Yeah, one thing I noticed, Protogen love looking at me face on, but their faces are on the side, so I have to like maneuver around and they kind of just follow me. I'm like, hey, I need to see your face. Stop moving. The skull dog on the third row is you. We're gonna get there. Don't worry. We're gonna check every single video today. So I'm sure we will see you and I will compliment you and I'll be like, ooh, those are some pearly white bones. The cheetah guy in the background, I was like, oh, that's a little spicy. I don't know if you should be wearing that in broad daylight. I'm glad that they're expressing themselves though. I love this Bnui. Like, the color coordination is fantastic. The suit is very well done. Overall, I want to give him a hug. Like, it just so great. Oh, we should make a bunny pile. Where's the bunny folder? Bnois. All right, that's where the Bnois are gonna go. Love all these dragons. You have like 3 different types of dragons. You have one that's more like toony. You have way more realistic ones. Look at that fabric and just the detailing on that. Ooh, wonderful face masks. Very good. That goes in the scaly pile. I'm not sure if these are canines, but I think they are, because we have these dogular face shapes, but this is more like dragony almost, hellhoundy, because you got those like nose stubs. That goes into the canine pile though, because those are some good doggos. How's a green bunny you recorded one? Shocker, you're not bald? What do you mean you're not bald? Sorry, I just got a, oh, Hinetsu sent me a message. Hinetsu's cool. Where's the clip with made for less fursuit? I don't know, you're gonna have to point it out, because you could be like, oh, that's a Gucci fursuit, and I'd be like, I have no idea. Is made for less the drama, or is that don't hug cacti? I don't keep up as much as I really should with those things. They look like a canine and they just schnooted me. I can do something with this video. Little, the angle and the color wasn't the best, but owl. I love this owl. Very good. Very cool owl. That goes in the bird pile. Where's the bird hole? Here's the birds. And another cool bird. I've recorded them a few times. This unfortunately is trash because it was just a quick cut. Ooh, I love them. And that was actually a very good shot. I love seeing them. They have a very cool outfit and a very cool gimmick. The sword is very nice. Bird. Is that an Avali? No, I think it's a dragon. Avali have more ears. Unless those are ears? I don't think those are ears. I don't think that's an Avali. It's just a chubby dragon. Very good. A dragon pile. And then we have this creature. Can't tell. Is it a panda? I think those markings are panda and the ears are round. That's pandular. I'll put them best of. I don't think we have a panda pile, do we? Maybe we should start a panda pile. What else do we have going on in here? Maybe we should make a panda pile. I know there's a lot of pandas. Yeah, let's make a panda pile. For anyone just coming in, how we usually do this is I organize everything into species and then we kind of start editing from there. Ooh, dragon fruit Red Bull. I have one of those in my fridge too. Very tasty. You haven't seen yourself yet. We have 800 videos to go. Don't worry, you're in there somewhere. Realistic suits are great. It's a fursuit maker that was born 10 years ago. Wait, born 10 years ago or made 10 years ago? Don't Hug Cacti is the one with drama. Yeah. 4th of July air fly over at Magic Kingdom Walt Disney World. Woo! I'm glad you're having fun. Cat dragon, maybe a cat dragon. It was definitely a dragon of some type. Do you think you should start making your own and selling partials like your owl? Like which owl? The owl where is it? The owl I showed off earlier? Like I'd buy one of those probably. Like that was fantastic. The green and white owl? I figured out how to stay cool tonight. Look up evaporative cooling and make an evaporative cooling like thingy. Oh yeah, that was fantastic. I mean, honestly, that was one of the better bird suits I've seen. It is excellent, and I can't wait until we stumble upon it again because I want to see it again. We got a demon thingy. Demonic. Cat or dog? Hellhound? What do you think? I know this person. Why can't I remember their name? What is your name? I know you. Oh, actually, this goes in the chemo pile, so we don't have to worry about it. It's just a chemo blob. I use that term with endearment because I am also a chemo blob. Dog, cat, doesn't matter. It's fox. Who knows? Demon. It's chemo. Oh, that looks like a skull cat. Kind of connective tissue. It's a very short clip. Definitely a cat, though. If I misspecies you, I'm so sorry. By the way. Cat demon, that's what I thought. Definitely kimono. Definitely kimono style. Looks like a hound made for public. Kigu, decorate with glow sticks. Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh, that's gonna be hard to, especially at Kigu when it's like 100 degrees. Ooh, good luck. Keep water with you, definitely. Full-time fursuit maker saw some of your suits in your parade video and makes you happy. I'm so glad that you saw it. Hopefully you'll see some more of your suits in the upcoming videos as well. And thank you for dropping by. Which suits were they? Tell us about them. This music is pretty good. I have good taste, if I'll say so myself. Rat. Maybe I should make a mouse or rat one. There weren't a lot of mice or rats, though. I'm gonna take a quick view through all these videos. Kind of, there were a couple. Hazmat was there. Hey, there's Tabby Monk. Love Tabby. Tabby's a great guy. I don't see a lot of rats. Maybe I'll just put in general. I don't think I have a lot of rats or mice. At this point, I'm sorting everything. I might as well just... If I only have 2 or 3, then at least I can clump them together, maybe. Rats. And that's where rodents will go in general. I know it's not the proper taxonomy, but I'm lazy. Bird, 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 bird. I love birds. Bird. Here's dealer's den footage, which I'm going to be using for my review. Look at all, like, just all of that. It took me an hour to walk one way and back through the dealer's den. That's how big it was. Hi, what am I doing? I am looking through all the footage I took of Anthrocon before I start editing videos, so consider this a little sneak peek as my camera refuses to focus for whatever reason. So yeah, this is, we spent the first 3 hours kind of talking, answering questions, having fun, joking around. This is my first YouTube stream. We're kind of testing stuff too, but we're organizing everything into different parts so that we can turn it into videos that you enjoy on my channel. So this is kind of a backwards look of how things are done. You get to see everything from the start, kind of the creative process, and you get to talk to me, you can ask questions, you can vibe, you can enjoy my weird taste in music, all that stuff. So after each con, I kind of want to make this a tradition. We'll sit down, we'll look through all of this, and we'll enjoy. It's a big deer's den. It is super huge. But yes, the I have to say, the owl, the green and white owl, I've said this before, we're gonna come up to it. It is awesome, and I had to chase you down to get that video. I like saw you out of the corner of my eye. I was like, I gotta get this on camera. So yes, you are fantastic. If you get ads, I'm sorry, but these ads are way better than Twitch's. They pay more, you get less of them, you can skip ads, so please skip the ads and get back to the action. If you do get ads, my apologies. It just happens. That's the nature of this thing. I love this suit. I don't know what it is. I guess it's a dragon. I guess it's a fluffy, it's almost camo, but it's not really camo. It's like a Dutch angel dragon without the Dutch angel in it. I like it. I don't know what exactly it is. It's like a cow dragon almost. It's kind of cool. It goes in the dragon pile, I guess. It's kind of like a dragon. We got a couple of people just vibing and hanging out. That wasn't a great shot. Bird. I love this bird. That is cool looking bird right there. Very good bird. I'd put that in the bird pile. I guess we can probably use that for something. Please do not the ship. Dogoid sunglasses. Usually I expect people to go for the boop if I do a close-up, but some people kind of just stand there and it's just like I'm a dentist now. Ooh, cool dragon. I like them. They look like a mango. And they boop. Nice. Sorry if you can hear my stage directions and stuff over the horrible fuzziness that is my broken microphone. Bird. I love bird furries. It's like they all share the same brain cell and they're all part of the same community, and like every bird knows every other bird's. Like birds are just fantastic. I love the birds. They're so nice. Birds are such nice people. Bird. I don't think I've ever met a bird I didn't like. I saw you barely going by. I wasn't even sure if it was you. You had to yell kite across the hall. Yeah, I was talking about that. Like, people will yell kite across the hall and I'll be like, and like trying to like find them. And like sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, but it's like super hard to see and hear it. So like, it's always great when people go, hey, it's that guy. Love the fan-like tip at the tail. Yeah, on the dragon. Did you see Sin? He's a red dragon with white hair floor. Maybe? I think I saw a couple of red dragons. We might see him a little more. Mango fox and mango dragon. I wanted to go, but could not get the courage to tell my dad he hates furries. Well, I mean, it's all about establishing, you know, support from your family, and sometimes that can be hard, but you know, if it's something that means a lot, maybe you can explain that, you know, it's a hobby and it's just something that people do for fun and that you enjoy it. Hopefully you can go next year. Floof, not floor. I mean, I was gonna say white hair that goes down to the floor would be pretty striking on a dragon. You see Nicey? Oh yeah, we're gonna see him very soon. Let's go check out some cool Scullies. Ah, that's a Scully with a fan. Man, I feel like I'm like directing a fashion show sometimes. Let me get your side and pose and look towards me and work it, work it, work it. And this is without a fan. Oh, we actually need to take that one and put in the fan pile. So this one goes in the Scully fan. That one is a fan, and that is a protogen. Very cool head. Angry. All right, so we got some Proots dead. He got up, unfortunately. We'll still use all three of these. This goes into the protogen hole. Where's the protogen hole? There it is. All right, what do we got here? Ooh, that's a nice dragon. I like the brown, the deer spots and the nice blue and the fancy wings. Oh, look at that. And the horns are good. It's like, it looks like a Perryton or something like that. Very, very cool dragon. Very nice. I love him. And I got this purple guy. Literally just walked off. Didn't want anything to do with me. I guess you go in the trash pile because I can't really do anything with that shot. It's Nanachi. You go in the chemo pile. I think I know that person. I love seeing these guys every time because they're so excited and we get hugs, and I love their suits and they're so soft and they're nice, and I don't know if they're dragons or do they count as chemo? I think they're chemo. They're cute. I'm not sure what species they are, but they're definitely, they have all the qualifications for a chemo suit, so they go in the chemo blob folder. They're very nice. I love running into them. I watch Made in Abyss. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of anime. I don't watch as much anime as I used to do, but I do watch well, I have watched Made in Abyss. Man, that's a long time ago. That came out when I was still in college, wasn't it? My voice is too deep. Well, I'm sorry that my voice is far too wonderful and deep for you. But I can always make it deeper. No, I don't think I can. Omelette du fromage. What hotel was I at? I was at the Westin. I do have super sponsor, so I do. I always pick the Westin because it's just easiest to get around, and that's where most of the furries are. My voice is wonderful. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. If I get one more foot, I'm gonna lose it. What do you mean foot ad? Foot ad. Burger King foot lettuce ad. You were at the Doubletree. I know that the Omni and the Courtyards are basically just as good as the Westin. You just have to go take a little walk outside. I do like having access to the Sky Bridge, though. The rain was kind of annoying, especially in a chemo suit, because those things do not stand up to the elements very well. Nice species, yeah. What are my opinions on Lackadaisy? I never got into the webcomic as a kid because it was impenetrable, and I think the art is nice, and I think it's cool that they have an animated show, and I hope that as an adult I'll be able to appreciate it more. I haven't watched it. I was kind of waiting for it to come out before I made an opinion of it. I know as a kid, I could never get into the comic, which is weird because I was reading like the Da Vinci Code when I was in 2nd grade. So I don't know what was up with that. I read Dan and Mab's Furry Adventures and Suicide for Hire when I was a kid, and I was like, those are probably things I shouldn't have been reading as a young furry, but they probably, yeah, it was definitely a thing. Man, VG Cats, that was a wholesome comic, right? Hell of a Boss. Not a huge fan of Hell of a Boss. Never really liked Vizzy Pop. Not my jam, but you know, it's good that people like it. I know people either love Hell of a Boss or absolutely hate it, and I'm definitely towards the don't care part of this spectrum. Yeah, that's all I have to say about it. I've got nothing people want to hear about it. But yeah, I like animation. I like animation in general. I probably related to BoJack Horseman too much. I know you're not supposed to, but you know, sometimes life is like that. But man, it's been a while since I've actually watched like cartoons. Don't like Viv, love the series. Yeah, I think that's the general consensus up to a certain point, but then people get all Steven Universe about it and be like, the art doesn't match anything the last frame has. And that's all I know. And I'm gonna stop before I start a holy war in chat. Yeah, not a huge Vizzy Pop fan. I feel like it's the modern day Homestuck. I know I'm sure people hate me for saying that, but it gives me Homestuck vibes. And I wasn't into Homestuck either. Deer. Oh, I know what I'll do. Instead of horses, we'll call them hoofers. Oh, how could I forget about that? Where's the horse folder? Where the horse at? Where the horse at? Didn't I have a horse folder? I'm gonna make a horse folder. Hoofer folder. Hoofers. Yeah. Hoofers. I think there was a hoofer in there, wasn't there? Hoofer. That's a hoofer. That's a hoofer as well. Both of these are hoofers. They have hooves. That's why they're called hoofers. They hoof it. There we go. That goes there. That's a good idea. I love this protogen. I talked about it earlier in the stream. I think it's super creative, and I think a lot more people need to do creative stuff like this. I think it's a great idea. It is a fantastic idea that I think more people need to do. Be creative with it and have fun. And, you know, I think we should encourage this kind of low-cost, cool suit design. Oh yeah, this is the giant half-an-hour walkthrough of the dealer's den. That goes in main events footage, I guess. If you want to see me walking around the dealer's den for an hour, I don't know, go check out the video. Cool dragon. I like the colorway. I think this is where, yeah, this is the part 2 of the footage. It's a cat, I think, right? Like a lynx? Maybe a lynx? Yeah. They have the tufts. I think it's a lynx. 0, yeah. Via. I remember right, most of the people who worked on a new episode put their sonas in it. And that's kind of interesting. I mean, I guess that's one perk of working with a popular animator, Olivia Stolas' daughter. I don't know who that is. Oh, hey, we recognize this person, don't we? Are they a cat? I think they're a cat, right? Because Z is a raccoon. Starberry is, it looks like maybe a fox, maybe a cat. I don't know. They're a cat. Yeah. I was going to say they look like a chemo blob. And I use that term as a term of endearment because I'm also a camo blob. But like in kimono art and suit design, you could be like, is it a cat? Is it a dog? Is it a fox? Is it a dragon? It's just a camo blob. Nobody knows what it is. Cat, fox. Yeah, like, do I put it in the feline folder? Like, do I put it in the canine folder? Do I play it safe and just put in the camo blob folder? They're a starberry. They're a cat. They've confirmed it. Okay. I just love sometimes being like, okay, your Sona can be anything, and I don't know what it is. Sorry. I think this is a bear. So for the person looking for bears, you got one here. Bears? What do bears go under? Badgers? Bears? What are they? They're technically animals, right? I'll put him in the best of and not think about it too hard. Oh, this guy's cool. Like, look at him. The angled face, the poncho. It's such a good vibe. The gloves that are like you can tell that these are like just homemade latex gloves, and ooh, fantastic. Like, look at him, and he even does the pew 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 noises. Love bird. Good bird. Very good bird. 10 out of 10 bird. And happy 4th of July. Happy American Freedom Day. If you're going out shooting some fireworks, don't lose your pobs. Don't stay safe. I mean, stay safe, don't lose your pobs. And hi, everybody. Welcome in. If you're just coming in here, we're doing some video editing. If you have any questions about Anthrocon, let me know. We've spent 3 hours kind of just talking, chatting about furcons, about me, about Anthrocon, about conventions. If you want to know anything about suits, feel free to ask questions. This is a very interactive stream, so I always read chat. I always shout out chat. Say things in chat, and I will be happy to get to it. We're just sorting things so that we can do some editing. So yeah. You're still watching me and fireworks, watching two. I'm glad that I am deserving of a multi-stream slot. But yes, happy Freedom Day, everyone. Stay safe. Don't blow up yourself. Unless, no, actually, never blow up yourself. I was trying to think of a reason why you would want to blow up. Unless it's on social media, but not for the bad reasons. Mice are rodents. Yeah, they're rodents. I just have a rat pile because I'm lazy to rename it. Hey, look, an Avali. I'm just going to distract everybody with an Avali. So Avali are technically like raptor alien things, and everybody like calls them birds. And I'm like, at what line do we draw scalies, dragons, raptors, birds? Like, I guess Avali are technically birds, so they go in the bird pile, I guess. Oh, this is actually kind of a cool lighting effect that we have going on here. This was actually a pretty good shot. That was a good one. I don't know where we put that one. Maybe I'll put it in the review video and be like, hey, you don't need a fursuit to join in. Come on down, and we'll yeah. You know, I'm gonna put that there. SCP gang, you don't need a fursuit to come on down, or something. I'll just put that in my notes. Proot. He's prootin'. Cool. We got another Avali. Avali and the SCP guys. That'll go in the best of. Like, the halation here is really good in this hall, especially with the mist filter I have on. I don't know if it's because of the Pittsburgh, like, smoky weather and air, or if it's actually from my filter and my aperture, but it works out really well. Like, I love that dreamy, smoky look, and that's why I use a mist filter on all my footage. But if you knew anything about Pittsburgh, it was very smoky and weird. We're gonna put that on best of. We can use that for something. Yeah, I don't know what sort of creatures this is, but they're dogular. They're both dogular. Very good, very cute. They're bapping. People in the background smiling. Like, that's what I think going to a convention is all about. Having fun, smiling, enjoying yourself. Oh, I love seeing them. It's Jim. They're a great dancer. I was hoping to see them in the dance comp because they've danced in other places. They're very nice. I love seeing Gem. I always try to say hello. Air quality has been so bad. Yeah, the smoke was mostly gone, especially once it rained. The smoke was gone as well. Public suiting is honestly pretty dangerous. Yeah, I try not to public suit unless it's like a place I've vetted previously. And even then, I know in Japantown, everyone likes us there. I've actually spoke to the congresswoman in Japantown in like Los Angeles, and she's like, yeah, we love you guys, show up whenever you want. The people in Chinatown hate us. So Japantown is like, yeah, you guys are awesome, do whatever the hell you want. Chinatown was like, hey, you gotta leave. I like your fursuit videos, thank you, I appreciate that. Last time we had smoke, it took a week to go away. I'm kind of glad that the rain did hit. I got my plane delayed, and oh man, that is a story in of itself. Because I literally had to make my flight 3 minutes left on the clock. Didn't even know if I was going to get it. And that was kind of scary, but you know, it is what it is. You're in Virginia, the smoke was super bad. Yeah, apparently Pittsburgh had like levels in the 300s, 300s, and like anything over 100 is like deadly and bad. Running Riot, yeah, we're gonna see him soon. Don't spoil your appetite by looking ahead. This guy didn't even know I was behind him. I gotta get that a volley butt. And he just baps my camera with it. Bird pile. This is a really cute suit. I have no idea what creature this is, but they are indeed a very nice creature. I like them. That goes in best of. Candy Raptor. I don't know if, I guess they're technically scalies? Candy Raptor. I thought the first time I saw them at Megaplex, I was like, I love your eel. And they're like, I'm not an eel. I'm like, oh. I love them. Like ever since then, I'm like, it's a Candy Raptor. I gotta remember that. I thought they were an eel. Also a creature. I think that's... I don't know if that's a mana kit or not, or like what creature this is, but it is one of the creatures of all time. Have I seen any crocodiles? Lizards? What is that emoticon? Is that an alligator? I think I saw a couple. They're actually a mochi raptor. Oh. Well, they said Candy Raptor when I met them, and I've ingrained that. I guess they're a Mochi Raptor now. I'm gonna eat this hot dog that has been sitting out here for like 4 hours because I'm hungry again. Mm. What is this creature? Looks like a goat. I love them. I bet they have hooves. They go in the hoofer pile. They probably have hooves. Justice for the hot dog. I mean, I'm at least eating it. Dog shark. Yeah, they're canine. These are cute. I think they're canines, right? Like if you told me they were lynxes, I'd believe it. But I think they're canine. I'm glad you are doing better because the smoke was horrible. Like when I flew out of Nevada, we don't have smoke over here. We landed in Pittsburgh. The moment the plane depressurized on landing, when we got to our gate, like the smoke and humidity just hit you. And it was like, holy, oh, like I couldn't stop coughing for a few minutes. It was really, really, really bad. Wait, was that nice? Am I too engrossed in my hot dog to realize that? Wait, maybe I was. Anyway, more doggo. The lighting conditions here were actually really challenging in the evening, so I tried to actually get that get the lighting well, but the halation from that giant window really didn't help out. What I really should have done is taken one from above from that angle and reshot it, but I don't have a monitor, and monitors are like $300, so I kind of don't have one. It's like the microwave scene from Metal Gear. As soon as the door opens, the heat just bursts in. Yeah, it's exactly like, what is this? What is this Halloween music? When did I save this? What is this? Get us out of here. Dual disco? Ah, yeah, we're heading back to Texas for TFF 2024. There's only two things that come from Texas: steers and queers, and boy, are you about to be both of them. Maybe I'll actually use that as an intro next year. What else do we have here? All right, back to our regularly scheduled soft house music. Doggo. Good doggo. Kite Texas voice. Pestilence has such a cool suit, and it's all 3D printed. It goes to show you that if you have 3D modeling experience, you can make amazing stuff. Pestilence is awesome, by the way. Great person. Bird, bird, bird. Bird, bird, bird. I love birds. Bat, 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 bat. I love seeing bats. Like, the wings are my favorite parts on these suits.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Mm.
That's perfect. Thank you so much.
Doing progress. Yeah, I guess you could call it progress. It's something. Now, where do we put this? We have a fox and 2 bats.
Need some flappers too. Yeah.
Maybe we'll put this in the bird pile. They both have wings. I'm gonna make a bat folder. Maybe I can find a couple of bats, because I know there's at least 2 or 3 more. Hey, it's Kotetsu. Best known for their dislike of stairs. I wish I actually like followed them around instead of going to the CC pile or panel, but it's okay. I love Chemo dragons. They're so cute. They have nice snoots. Proto-gen. I like their little like tusks. It reminds me of Power Rangers. I don't know why. Hello, my second favorite furry. Oh, I hope I'm your second favorite furry. That's a pretty good place to be. You saw a kid punching a fursuiter's eye? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Hopefully they're okay. Do you like the idea of a zombie fox suit? I'm planning one. I need to put the design to paper. Yeah, I think Fleece Rot makes really good zombies. They're a very cool suit maker that uses fleece to make like these gore effects. I would have to say it has to be done right, because there's a difference between artistic gore and kind of realistic, more I guess simulated stuff, which is also nice. But there's also a difference between like zombie, like I'm using it kind of derogatory, zombie makeup or like zombie art, where it's like, oh yeah, it just looks really messy and there's just blood everywhere and it makes no rhyme or reason. I'm actually like certified in Hollywood special effects, so I know a lot about movie blood and gore. And like when I see some suits where it's just like blood everywhere and the mechanism of injury doesn't make sense, and it's like, oh yeah, they're a zombie, I'm like, well, none of your injuries actually make any sense for how you died. Sorry. Like if I could be snobby for a moment, like I would say I love artistic gore suits when they're done right. Was more toony, you have a specific way you'd like to do? I wish you the best of luck on it. I think gore is very hard to do tastefully. And I think that's what a lot of haunted houses miss. They overload the senses instead of giving places the eye to hang, and they don't imply a lot, because as humans, I think that's the problem with a lot of zombie stuff. It's very overwhelming. It lacks that sort of artistry. But I could talk about the artistry of injury quite a bit. But I wish you the best of luck. I'm sure it'll look great. Because I know we spent some time talking about any suit is a good suit and any creativity is great creativity. So don't think I'm like saying, oh, you shouldn't do it because you'll do it wrong. No, it's like, express yourself, make something cool. Do it well. I'll judge you. No, kidding. But yeah, I would definitely just go for it. Walking Dead themed fursuits. Oh yeah, I've seen mushroom fursuits, like mushroom infected furries. Like those are always really kind of cool looking. This is a good shot, properly exposed. People are walking, they're centered. It's an interesting composition. Yes, finally, I have an actual shot I could use in a commercial. This one, not so much. The exposure isn't that great, but it's still good. Now this is a lot better, like this movement, like this pan around. That camera malfunction there probably cost me the scene, but it's still really good. Very good felines. Like this could have been like a showcase. That goes, oh, that's canines. I think the person who is staying with me has burnt food again. That is extremely easy to smell. I think that's just a hoofer. I actually like ran up there and I was like, hey, can I record you? Because you look cool. And that's probably going to be a good establishing shot for something. One of them is holding a sword. They sure are. All right. Hoofers, 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 hoofers. Yeah, show it off. I would love to see it. Like, if you make a fursuit, I'd love to see it, because I think that the creative act of bringing something into existence, I think, should be shared and celebrated. So definitely do it. Show it off. Did I miss something? Planning on putting a little bit of wounds on your suit? Not sure if you should or not. It depends. I've seen some sonas that go really ham with the battle scars and like all the wounds and stuff, and like I think their sona would look better without them, but hey, it's their character, it's their expression. I'm technically medically trained, so I have opinions on things, but if it makes you happy, that is what you should do. Because I think chasing other people's recognition and respect is a slippery slope that will make you unhappy. So if you like it, you should do it. And you should pick things that you'll enjoy. My voice? Oh, what about my voice? Hopefully it's good. I have one other fursuit head, but it turned out too small, so you're gifting it to your niece. That is nice. I mean, I honestly, when I was getting Kite 2.0, funny story, I actually got this kite head refurbed a little inaccurately, because I thought, oh, maybe I'll resell it, but at this point I don't think I'm going to resell it or re-gift it or anything. I thought maybe I'll gift it to my niece, or was it cousin? I don't know, one of the two, extended family. But at this point I'll be keeping my Kite 1.0 head kind of just stuffed and mounted on my mantle, because it has too many memories attached to it. It is good. I have to make vids at some point. I'm probably gonna record the Girdwood Forest Fair. Yeah. And sorry for the ads, but they are better than Twitch's, I will say. If you're still here and not listening to the ads, I do want to say the best camera is the camera you have. If you're thinking of making content, if you're thinking of getting into videos, if you want to record your memories, like most cell phone cameras nowadays are better cameras than we had 10 years ago. And there is a saying in the photography and videography community that the best camera is the one you have in your hand when something is going on. So grab whatever you have. You have a cell phone, you probably have a camera. Make videos, make TikToks, make content, have fun with it. Because it takes a very long time to grow and do stuff. So don't think you're getting famous overnight, but that's not the point of it. Make memories. Don't make content. Actually, don't make content, make memories. I think that's the more important part. You have a GoPro? Oh, that's good. GoPros are great. I used my first videos were on a DJI GoPro knockoff and people liked them. And then I upgraded and people still thought I was using a GoPro. So what do I know? Man, this is a song. When I finish my Fursuit, can I tag you in the video, Kite? Yeah, sure. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it in person and record it too. I would very much enjoy seeing that. All right, let's keep going. But yeah, all right. So this is the Fuga panel, which I'll definitely hold on to it. The audio is scuffed to hell and back, but I said I'd post it, and I'll post it. Man, what is this music? I saved it for a reason, but let's move on. What do we have here? Yes, we're back to our regularly scheduled soft alternative pop music here at KITE, mixing it up Hero style in the mix, 1999's greatest hits, only here on this station. Don't touch that dial, because we have fursuiting for the next 10 hours. Remember, if it's not here, it's not anywhere. I could fall asleep to Kite voice ASMR. I was thinking of doing ASMR. People said I should do ASMR. Maybe I'll experiment with that in VR chat. I would have to figure out what I would actually do. I'm bad at scripting. I don't really get ASMR. Like anytime somebody says ASMR, I'm like, oh, so you want me to call you a bad boy or something like that? I'm like, I don't get dirty talk either. I also thought I need a good cam for doing these things, but yeah. You know, let me put it this way. The iPhone 12, National Geographic uses that to shoot documentaries and animal footage. Like, if it's good enough for National Geographic shooting cheetahs in a savanna, it is good enough for you to make some memories. Like, take your cell phone, make some memories, don't worry about the equipment. Because all I've learned is that if you're trying to impress pixel peepers, they're not the people who will be watching your stuff anyway. You would love to get to know the family better, or the fandom better. Well, there's good parts of the fandom, there's bad parts of the fandom. It's like the anime fandom. There's a lot of crap in the anime fandom. There's some good stuff in the anime fandom. There's a lot of problematic things in both fandoms. I would say look for the good, try to ignore the bad, or don't engage with it. And live your best life. You have the luxury of picking what your extended family is like, and that includes the friends you make and the things you engage with. You have a flip phone. I mean, there are people with VCR recorders going for that 80s aesthetic. If you wanted to, you can make that a gimmick, like 90s flip phone action. I mean, I'm sure nobody's done it before, and it could be like found footage. I don't know. I'm trying, it's kind of hard with a flip phone, but you could. I would say a $20 GoPro on Amazon does wonders as well. Like a $100 GoPro, something like that. Maybe get a real GoPro. I like the DJI cams. They're cheap and they work. They have great active stabilization. DJI hyperlapses, I would argue, better than GoPros. I know you probably heard this, but your voice is so soothing I could fall asleep to it. You know, maybe I need to do like Kite reads a funny book streams or something. I don't know. But yeah, I like GoPros. GoPros are fine. There's nothing wrong with GoPros except that they overheat very easily and sometimes will delete your data with no warning. So as long as you can deal with that, Yeah, I got a like on my AC video. Fantastic. Awesome. I'll see you at AC 2024 as well. And congratulations. The first likes are always the hardest. I remember when I first started, I would get like 3 views a day and like people would literally be like, who are you? And now I'm getting like literally 100 subs a day and like 3 million impressions a month. It's crazy how overwhelming the support has been for this project. Thank you for all the footage you got, and thank you for coming by, telling me that, and enjoying all this footage. It means a lot more than you think that people actually enjoy this. Kite ASMR. Wait, no, don't do that. Do what? Don't do what? Dude, thank you for mentioning the anime fandom. Everyone asks like it's the best most. Yeah, no, I hate the anime fandom. Let me put it this way. I grew up in the worst places on the internet, not naming names, and I'm a huge anime snob. The anime fandom is garbage. Like, I've been there. Do not do kite ASMR, please. Well, I guess everybody's entitled to their opinions. I'm probably not going to make ASMR. I'm bad at it. I mean, the closest you'll probably get is me doing voiceovers for my videos. If you send me a script, I'll read it as ASMR, and it'll be funny and you'll cringe. Does that count? Furry fandom is way better than the anime fandom. Yeah, 100%. The anime fandom, like, I mean, I don't even want to go into the anime fandom. They're kind of just cringe lords. I uploaded a TikTok as a YouTube short and had over 1K views. I've heard a lot of weird stories like that, where you'll upload something to TikTok or YouTube, it doesn't get any traction, but upload it to other site and it explodes in like views and stuff. I've had that experience too. I think I've kind of lived with the fact that until the algorithm knows what you're about, it doesn't matter the quality of your work. You could post the best video ever made and no one will see it because the algorithm is like, no one wants to see this, even though it could be the best video ever. Bah. If I get high voltage VidCon on mobile phone, what? High voltage? Danger, high voltage, when we touch, when we kiss. God, that song. Excuse you? What, is it because the anime fandom is garbage? Bah. Maybe I should be a sheep. Or a ram. I'd probably be a ram. Cool cheetah. I missed the cheetah meat, and I was really sad because they were really cool. We're putting this in the feline pile. Oh, this is a Dutch angel creature. La Creatura. I like it. Very cool. Dragon. Give me free fursuit. Oh, it's this guy again. Canine pile. What else do we have here? Dog. Dogular. Nice tufts. Nice tail. That points to his tail, runs away. Where's the dog hole? There's the dog hole. I think these are canines. They look canine. Very interesting color palettes and panel. That is overall, that's a very good connective shot, and I would probably even put in the review video because that was just a very solid shot. Bird. But that is trash because they're getting set up, and the next one is better. Yeah, I had them do it twice because I missed that action. Sometimes I'll just miss suitors doing something, and unfortunately, even with a wide angle lens, you can't capture everything at once because furries don't follow stage directions very well. Bird. Not the Amazon pause. Hey, whatever works, whatever gets you out there and having fun. Kite, that was a very good goat impression. Bah, 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 bah. I don't know what. I have 3 Sonas, Rainbow Orca, Black and Red Fox, Dino Hybrid, and a British short hair. Ooh, all fancy. Bird. Dutchy Angel Dragon. Adorable ram design you're making with shiny pink horns. Ooh, fancy. Need more cat in that folder. Yes, we do need more cats in the folder. Orcas are really cool. Ooh, I know this one's a cool one, maybe. would open. Yeah. Now this is a creatura. Let's read it. They have their lore on their necklace. Let's read this. Baby talking. Let me drink some water. Paul Hoffman is born in delightful what does that say? Delightful Descent, Illinois on May 6, 2022. The baby talking tattletale now in stores now. Each tattletale is handmade with love in our US facility. One of the creatures of all times. I love him. I wish I handled the exposure better here. And I wish I caught that spin too. Did I ask them to redo this? This is a shot I probably would have asked to redo. Yeah, sometimes shots just don't work out. Like either it's a camera malfunction or I just don't have the right angle. No, I didn't ask to redo them. All right, what kind of creature is this? This looks like a creature, a very good creature. We're gonna put this in the best of. I like them. We're gonna figure out how to fix that. We can probably color grade it. Tattletale fursuit, yeah, right? I only have one Sona. Help my friends become a furry and make a Fursona. Made him a ref since the trans scars were the favorite part. I was at Cabela's the other day and has Zane's tail and a worker asked how I made it. Yeah, there's a fur who works at Cabela's. There's a lot of furs into hunting and guns, I realized. I mean, I'm one of them. I do like me some shooty bang bangs, so. Kite, you're doing the dishes. Proud of you. Go clean up the dishes. Go clean up your room. Make sure your place is a place where you want to live in. Not like my place, where it's covered in hot dogs and trash. Good bappers, though. Alright, let's... I know a lot of furries don't like guns. I know a lot of furries do like guns. I personally find it... I think marksmanship is a great hobby. We got otters! Otters. Cool. I don't think I caught a lot of otters. What are you doing with that tail? Putting that in the best of. We'll do something with that. Cool saber. They look sleepy. I would love to like schnooze with them. I think their name was Schnooze. Yeah, Schnooze. That's nice. Very cute. I like that boop. Very good boop. Goes in the feline pile. What else do we have here? We got some very interesting touching going on. I don't know if I want to use that one. I'm gonna put that in the trash because I'm not sure if that was appropriate touching or not. That's a cool creature. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's not a bird or a dragon, but the lighting definitely made it weird. But also really cool. Lighting conditions here were questionable at best, I would say. Is it a bat? It's definitely not a bat. It is some sort of creature. It is unique. I would say it is unique. We're gonna put in the unique suits pile. We have more otters. Slightly suggestive, maybe. I don't know. It's just otters being otters. Whatever. Just, yeah, that's, this is the correct music for that scene right there. My voice sounds even better. Oh, I bet. Headphones always make things sound better. The perfect music for that scene. Archaeopteryx, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Those are actually the first otter fursuits I've ever seen. They're very surprisingly common. I see a lot of otters, I would say. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. It feels like it's been half an hour, honestly. I'm having a lot of fun streaming. I mean, knives are cool too. I like knives. Stabby shooty. All right. Very chemo. This music fits a little too well than it should. They're a suit brother of mine. They're also like a pallet suit. Eventually I'll have like a pallet suit as well. It got delayed till next year, but one day. They're very cute. They go in the chemo blob hole. Where's the chemo blob pile? There we go. This is one of my fursuit makers. This is Nadia, owner of Chemo Cube. They're very nice. They're a fantastic person, and they refurbished Kite 1.0. Kite 1.0 was originally made by Erwin Z, and they refurbished it, and they're very nice. I thought she was gonna like throw him down, because that is the kind of thing Nadia would do. You go in the chemo pile. Bird or dragon. Wyvern? Noivern? I mean, I don't know. It looks like a noivern, but it's thick. Very, very chumby. A friend. I think that's dragony enough to go in the dragon pile. What do we have here? Got some dragons here. Oh no! We'll do something with this. Dragon pile. Dragon. What are you? Oh, elevator. Oh, we are using this as we're gonna use this as the review thing. Plush bee. It's not EA again. Yeah, that is a person in that plush suit, by the way. If you have any controversies about the plush suit, there's definitely a lot to talk about. But it is safe for work technically, and it is a cute plush suit. So that's where I'll leave it at. This is technically a camo suit. This is also a decent establishing shot, and there's also a protogen there. We're gonna use that in the protogen pile. Where's the protogen hole? The USB connector, as it were. There it is. What do we have here? Doggo. Very nice. I like that guy. We talk a lot. Brain turned off for a second there. I was like, where to go? Similar to a triceratops, almost. Sparkle dog. Goat, sweet meeting a fellow goat. Wow. Maybe I need to make a goat Sona. I'll just make like some sort of like I don't know, Baphomet or something. I don't know. This is my Cult of the Lamb OC. They have the 6th crown. I tried really hard to make this shot work, and I'm gonna use it somewhere because I spent too much time lining it up. I spent so much time trying to make this shot work. This is trash though. This is what I ended up with eventually. Kite jump scare. I'm gonna put that in the review video because Kite real. Yeah. Demon goats are goated. Yeah. Call me the throat goat because I'm parched and thirsty. I'm gonna drink my raspberry iced tea and stop talking. Yeah, commission for your first con badge? Yo, congrats! Skull emoji. I'm glad YouTube doesn't have a clipping feature. Twitch would have loved that. Oh, what are you? You're a creature. You're definitely a creature. You're a very unique creature. I like that. You go in the unique creature pile. Do we have any really good unique creatures in here? I think we had some unique creatures. I'm so sorry. What? Sorry for what? I'm sure we have different meanings of name. Oh, Pygmy goes. Such a creatura. They do have clipping in YouTube now? No. Oh no. Oh no. We have otters. Those are the otters. Yeah, I guess there weren't many creaturas here. What are you? Oh yeah, this guy. I literally went, oh, I wish I could record this guy. And he just came back to do that to me. The focus was off though. But still awesome. Love him. The doggo. Very good, very good, very good. I'm glad I caught that because I didn't see him last time, or like through the rest of the con. I don't know what I do with this. I guess this is connective tissue. These are cool. So I believe this this suit over there actually uses the human's natural eyes. They black out the skin around the eyes, and it acts as sclera. I think. Yeah, they blink. So this is actually face paint, and this is a technique used by LARPers, and I think that's a very cool technique. You wouldn't catch it otherwise. I'm gonna put that in best of. Oh hey, it's these things. And I love how there's like different setups that they have, and then you have this cool one that's just like fabric. Like it's this kind of stuff where I'm like, I'm glad we're seeing more protogens with alternative building styles, because it definitely makes it much easier to get into. Because I know protogen suits are, you know, one of the most expensive because they have really cool custom made all-in-one kits. I'm glad we're seeing people get creative and do more low-cost suits as well. Oh yeah, this is a good one. Do I have no sound? What is this song? Can I recover this? Oh man, one of my channels is like deaf here. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get anything here. Okay, still. Oh. I'm actually really glad that guy was on the right side. If he was on the left side, that would have been lost, because that channel was just dead. But it's okay, we got it, and that goes into voiced. That'll be a good intro. Cute puppet. That was for the comment I made. Oh, sorry. Where is this at? This is at Anthrocon in Pittsburgh. So it just was here last week. Well, actually, like literally this weekend. We need to make some friends to hang out with conventions. You're brand new to a fandom and fall in love with the artistic side of making fursuits. You don't have any furry friends? Oh, well, if you're a fursuit maker, you'll make friends really quickly. In fact, I would say be careful about who you befriend. Because I know my fursuit making friends like to talk about bad people all the time. So don't worry, you'll make your friends. Don't rush into anything. Stay safe and have fun. Because if you're a fursuit maker, you'll become more popular than you think you will. AC is next year, yeah, on July 4th. Yeah. Jared Leaf, hey, hi, welcome in. I thankfully did go with my boyfriend. Genuinely wants nothing to do with the community. I mean, hopefully, it seems like a lot of significant others turn into furries as well, because they'll like try fursuiting and then they'll enjoy it. That's what happened with Chemocube's girlfriend. They tried it out and they loved it, and they're a furry now. So best of luck with you. Excited for AC is happening a week before your B-Day. Ooh, very fun, very fun. Super supportive of furries and love them. Lucky to have a mother like you. Yeah, my mom is super supportive and even like made me some outfits, and she always asks me about my videos and watches everything and tells me I'm being too lewd, and invades my safe space that is my stream. So if you're watching this, Mom, I know. It's good to have supportive parents, but at the same time, I just kind of wish they didn't. Because then I have to be like... I have to answer some very awkward questions sometimes. I know you're here. I had a chance to go to a con once, but I missed it. Well, good news about that. Cons are every year. Oh boy, it's Guro Kitsune. I love that suit. It's very stylized. They have eyeballs in their pobs. Pob balls. I love them. They're a very cool suitor. You go in the chemo blob hole. Oh, that's some nice halation right there. That's interesting. That's an interesting shot. Oh, I can make use of this. I thought this was going to be a bad shot, but this actually turned out like this could even go into the review. Like that's an interesting shot. We got some canine looking things. I think that's a fox. I think that's a dog. They kind of were just staring at each other. I was hoping they'd do something, but I guess they were there for a shot. Sometimes I will literally just like steal another photographer's shot because he's already set up furries. I'm like, let me just run through here really quick. Butter. Why does this guy have a giant stick of butter? Weird. Love them, but weird. That's a hoofer. Gotta build up PTO before you go to another. Yeah, I know the feeling. Like, I burned through PTO so hard. Also, hi, Jazz. Welcome in. Kim Strawberry. Hi. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. If you're here, we've been kind of talking about cons for the last 4 hours. We're just editing and arranging things. We're 200 videos in. Yay! This is the Scully meet. We finally got to Scully meet. This is Friday, maybe Friday. I don't know. I think this was Friday. I got some Scully suitors. Yeah, let's shove this into the skull hole. And now I'm time to look at a lot of cool Scullies. I know I recorded them earlier, but they have a cool head. And a cool outfit. And I think that was like a Naruto ninja vest. I think the best part about skull faces is that you can coordinate your outfits very well together, and they're very cool. And like these are very also cool. They're like half faces, and they're kind of more feline as well. Very, very nice. And like they have these partial sleeves with like the black gloves here. It works very well. It feels like it would be very thermally safe, and it wouldn't be a problem to like suit in it if you weren't used to suiting. Ah yes, the Susamogus. A very rare species found only in the corners of conventions. They can be seen acting suspiciously and plotting very sus things, I guess. Unique suits. Good music. You go in the skull face pile. Interesting glare. I'm surprised I get glare. Oh, looks like a skull fox of some sort. This camera doesn't usually have glare. I usually have a matte box and like 3 filters on it. That there is glare in that video surprises me. Goes to show you how big those windows are in the background, I guess. Yeah, I think skull faces are probably one of the friendliest like designs to do, especially if you have no experience. I have a soft spot for them. I think they're great. Bird. I love the blood on here. My only recommendation would be I mean, the aging of the gore, probably. But that's neither here nor there, because it's still really cool, and I like it. Like, I definitely do have a bone to pick, no pun intended, on gore paints. Because, like, I used to be a I used to be a competitive painter for Warhammer, and I won painting competitions for my gore. So, like, when somebody goes, oh, I used Cornite gore on this miniature, I'm like, yeah, I can tell. It's like, I hate that paint. Don't use that paint. It's like, the recipe is simple. You use Tamiya clear red and Uwu glue, and you have the best, like, painted on gore ever. And then you just age it with black wash, depending on how old it is. And, like, it's not hard, and whenever somebody uses like this really bright red gore, I'm like, don't do that. It's gross. You like weather and tornadoes? Ooh. Hopefully we don't have any tornadoes there, though. Oh no, what did I miss? This is the first content of yours you've watched, and you're already in love with it? Oh, I'm so glad you like it. You should check out the other videos. I have like 400 convention videos, and hopefully you like all the other stuff, too. I am a gamer. I have game nights. Yeah, I will have game nights eventually. I usually stream gaming on Twitch for now. I'm going to be moving all that to YouTube very, 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 very soon. So don't worry about that. It'll happen eventually. You're broke, so you're getting a Dynamas soon? Oh, awesome. I hope you paint it up very nicely and it turns out awesome. You have a fish skeleton prop you made for Lana, your main suit. Oh, fantastic. I think props are a very cool thing if you can leverage them, especially for photos and videos. Like, they just add so much character to a character, you know? Fursuiting 101 was great. That's all Gale, though. Gale does a fantastic job. That's you gotta give credit where it's due. It's all Gale there. I just love how the sus is in the background. This music is definitely this is definitely the kind of music I would expect to hear at like an underground rave with a bunch of people with skull faces, at least. I'm not allowed to have a face, apparently. I'll have to boost the sound and remix this. But yeah, apparently I'm not allowed here because I have a face. That's a funny one. Interesting. So I didn't actually notice that this guy has body paint on his face there. That's a nice touch. Very nice touch. I like when LARPing techniques get into the furry fandom, because it's a very unique sort of mixed media suiting. I think that's very cool. Nice use of little cabochons there for the eyes. Printed COVID mask like thing, yeah. Or was that a mask or was that body paint? I wasn't sure. Yeah, so a lot of these are very close-up shots. I didn't have a lot of places to maneuver, so I couldn't actually like get full body shots. Because as you can see, this place was packed. So I kind of did what I could with the angles I was provided. And I think it turned out pretty well because we want to focus on their faces anyway, especially their articulating jaws and all that, because it's all like spoopy, creepy, cool stuff, you know? It's probably one of the first videos I'm going to release because this is like the easiest one to kind of edit together. And ooh, worms. Everyone loves worms. Look at that. That's a possum. Very, very unique. The worms are just funny. What else do we have here? We got more skulls, more worms. I like how they paint various markings and sigils on their skulls too. That's a nice touch. Everyone has worms, man. I need a dewormer at this panel. So many worms. Everyone has worms, I guess. All right. 10 views in 10 hours on your AC video. Oh, congrats. Awesome. Bark, 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 bark. I'm finally editing. It's okay. We'll go on a tangent and I'll like spend half an hour talking about beans or something. Don't worry, it'll happen. Finally editing. I wish I was that lucky. We're just going through and sorting things. Finally editing. Joke's on you. I'm gonna have to recover that audio as well. I'm so sad that a lot of this audio is just borked. These are very cool though. Can we like take a moment, because I caught this very well. Like, this is one of the weirdest design choices I've ever seen, putting one of those handheld Tesla ball units in here. It works, but one, orb. You can even see my reflection in here. That's how good my camera is. I don't know if you can see it on screen there. I think that's hilarious that they actually put one in there. Beast Cub does some wacky that in their designs. Some really wacky stuff. Well, I like this one. I like bird. Bird. Cool camera. What kind of camera is that? Is that a... No, that's not a Leica. I was gonna be like, whoa, Leica. Expensive. feel like skull masks are definitely even harder to screw up than raptor masks and just give you so many avenues for customization. Like the LEDs here, the paint here. Like you really can't go wrong with one. You put a hoodie on and suddenly you're a creature. Yeah. Oh, it's the link. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can check your video if they click on your name and then go to your channel. Unfortunately, I do have links disabled because, you know, spam. There's a lot of spam, especially the bad kind of spam. Like, I kind of want to pause and just... I'm not going to dwell on the gore. It's cool. It looks cool. I appreciate that they added texture. I think that's a very, very nice touch, is that they added texture and you can kind of see like this kind of clumped up sort of stuff here. It adds a lot of very good flavor, I would say. And like you could even see that in the, it's kind of like a scarecrow kind of motif now that I'm noticing it. Very good. Very nice. I like that sort of stuff. I would definitely invest in birds. Awesome birds. Dog. Very cool dog. Interesting horn there. I mean, that technically should go into camo, because that is a camo suit. We have a doggo. A dog with a chocolate chip cookie. Oh man, I hope he doesn't die. Wish I had a chocolate chip cookie right now. Ooh, I like these LEDs. This music is kind of weird though. When did I save this music? I guess it kind of matches. That looks very good though. Can't tell if they're camo or not. Now, we saw their badge there. Nah, I don't think they're camo. KT. So you go in the foxhole. Did I end up doing an LED folder? I don't think I did an LED folder. What is this? Like a Russian waltz and techno together? This is wacky. Fuzzy Vaporeon. Ooh, everyone loves Vaporeon. Did you know that in terms of Pokemon, Vaporeon was one of my favorites when I was a kid? I love Vaporeon. Kite has stamina, 4 hours? 4 hours is nothing! Most streamers like stream for like 8 or 9 hours. We're gonna be video editing all day until I'm done, trust me. Everyone's like, oh Kite, how do you get everything up so fast? How are your videos, you know, always first up? Well, now you know, I'm insane and I don't sleep. Yeah, I mean the first half of the yeah, that's usually how it goes, doesn't it? Ooh, I like the pizza. All right, I'm gonna put that in here in the review video because I can definitely make a pizza reference here. These are two very interesting, unique suits, and they actually like did some voiceover if I remember right. So that's very cool. So we're gonna take this voiceover and put it in voiced because I have to fix it so it doesn't blow out my ears. And this one, I guess connective tissue because it's just like it's a hallway shot. Camo. Oh, it's also a Banui though. I think it goes in the camo folder more because it is a I think it's a, is it a Leica palette suit? I'm gonna change the song. This is a very, very sooty suit. Very sooty music. Brain melting. What kind of note did I put here? After Dark FWA. Well, past me would be disappointed because I didn't use that for After Dark FWA. So cute, I'd carry him home. All right, that goes into canines and foxes. The cheese wheel. The fact that this guy has an animal and heat sticker on his snoot. Oh god. Yeah, these were all the Sergals that were apparently at the panel, but I had to run because I was going to a different panel. And I couldn't actually get all the Sergs. So we're going to put these in unique suits and we're going to figure out what to do with that later. Cool dragon. I like the crystal on their forehead. Someone's told me you can tell which dragons are tops and which dragons are bottoms depending on if their pobs have beans. And I am inclined to believe that. I don't make the rules. If your dragon has beans, then they're a bottom for some reason. All right. Let's see. Is that paste? Yeah, we're going to use that in the review video for panels because I think that's pretty cool. These guys are cool. The ones with the like tribal. I love tribal jungle designs, and these are very unique. It's not amazing. It goes into the feline pile. I mean, the shot isn't amazing. The suit is great. It's just I kind of screwed up on the landing on that suit. Ooh, Banui. I love Banuis and stuff. And I love him in Lolita. This Lolita outfit is very, very good. Very nice cord. Very classic. Oh, very good. Yes, nice. Goes in the Banui folder. That's a moth. I'm glad I caught him. Mothman. Very nice shine on the eyes, too. It almost made me think that they were dome eyes for a second there. Awesome. Moth, moth, moth. All right, where's the moth? There we go. A volley. It's cool seeing a volleys. That goes into the bird hole. This one isn't. The lighting wasn't fantastic. It kind of clears up. The exposure kind of screwed up. I don't know what kind of creatures those are. What kind of creatures are these? Are they canines? I think they're canines. Maybe a cat? It has a shorter snout. What kind of creature is that? Cryptid the moth. Yeah, they're fantastic. Yeah, the lighting was not great in that one. Who made VTuber? Hi kite. Kite, like the thing that flies through the air. Little Bell Mouse actually made my model. So that is the person who made my VTuber. So we're gonna, I don't know, put this in, I guess, best of. I'll make something out of it. Proot. That's a good Proot shot. I usually like drive-by shots like that, but sometimes they just don't work out. It's a very risky thing. Hey, it's you again. I like you. You're a unique suit and very cool. And you're a dragon. You're a pink fluffy dragon. You're like a dragon from the early 2000s. Very seen. You go in the dragon pile. Then we have this guy. I don't know what species. Raccoon? Maybe raccoon? Hyena. Maybe hyena. What does it say on his badge? Hyena. They're a hyena, I guess. That's, do you know that hyenas are more like cats than they are dogs? Man. I don't know how I categorize that one. People yell at me, but I think this goes in the dog and fox folder because I think hyenas are closer to foxes in looks than they are dogs or cats. It is a hyena though. But yeah, do dino mask comms. Like, if you could do high-end dino masks, I'm sure people would probably be interested. I think part of the attraction of dino masks is that they're very easy to do yourself. Also, a lemur. Or a lemur. Best of. That's a crux, I think. But that is a trash shot. Birds. I like that guy's beak. It is multi-layered. Yeah, so it's cats doing some photography. I should have gotten a video of this guy using his fan for the fan video. I might just actually put that in 2 places, because I can cut this video into a couple of different parts. Yeah, because this definitely goes into the feline one, and I think it would also go into the fans one. They definitely have a fan. Like, overall, that's just a very good one. And we'll just put this in used because I already copied it over. Or wait, no, that was the wrong one. Not this one. Yeah, this one we want in felines as well. Let me put that in used. And that fox noises. that was like one of the more ominous sorts of advances. Hi, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Welcome. If you've missed the first 4 hours of the stream, we talked about the con. We did a whole bunch of stuff. We made some horrible jokes. We talked about, I guess, fursuiting, and I forget what else we talked about because it's been 4 hours, but this is kind of our first YouTube stream. If you're just tuning in here, welcome in. We're doing some categorization before we start editing. We've just gone through like 200 clips and we got 600 more to go. Once all these folders are filled, we're going to be doing some video editing. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. I could go to the bathroom, honestly. This is some 80s music, isn't it? Gaining session. Ugh. What a name for a song. I like this song. This song is very good. I wish I had more songs that sound like this one. I'm a huge fan of this song. I like this song. It's in one of my shorts. It's in one of my most popular shorts, no less. Happy 4th of July. Happy Freedom Day. Hopefully you're having some hot dogs and some hot dogs. Do I have a Twitch account? Yes, I do. I've been streaming on Twitch for 2 years. Everyone's like, oh, you stream on Twitch? I'm like, that's why I'm moving to YouTube. Eventually, I'm going to start doing much more streams on YouTube. But yes, I'm moving Twitch or YouTube. I'll be moving to YouTube. We're going to start out slow. We're going to be doing video editing live streams. Eventually, I'm going to start doing Furry Friday video games, VR chat stuff, and eventually just moving all my stuff to YouTube because YouTube is better for you guys. It has less ads. It pays me more in terms of ads, and YouTube respects me more than Twitch. So I'm moving from my Twitch to YouTube eventually. I am going to be streaming on Twitch tonight. As soon as we're done with the stream, I'll be playing Trepang 2. So if you want to watch me sneak around and snap some necks as a super soldier and play some video games, we can do that. Other than that, I don't know if we'll actually do that tonight because it's almost 6 p.m. and I'm not even done sorting these, and I wanted to edit all these videos so that y'all can check out all of this. Any moth mommy? Lots of moths. We got a lot of moths. We got a couple of moths. We have a folder of moths. Yes, you can, you'll try to see if you can be here before the fireworks kaboom. No, go check out the fireworks. I'll always be here. You don't have to worry about me. You can leave your PC on and lurk. It hopes my numbers. When you went to Anthrocon Northwest, did I meet Zusho the Wolf? I don't think I did. If I did, I don't remember anything. Anthrocon Northwest. That was a weird con. Oh, a gummy worm. I'm gonna eat a gummy worm. Look at this cutie. They're kind of a camo suit. Am I actually a camo suit? I always forget to ask. They got that camo vibe. Disappointment. What a thing. To put on a badge. Yeah, you're camo globular enough. Man, the lighting. Dad Fox. In crazy, like, angelic halation light. Ah, yes, this is certainly a creature. A dragonic creature. Ah. They have a sheep. Nice tail. Nice patterns on like the thighs too. Look at that patterning. Good patterning. Snap? Probably a snap. Who came up with snap? Why did I put that in canines and foxes? That is the opposite of a canine and or a fox. It should go into the feline folder because instead it is very cat-like in appearance. We got a lot of people at the parade. Oh, bird. Nice ponytail on the bird. That's connective tissue. Also an interesting song that I've used a couple of times. We're getting into the songs I used for shorts and such. Ooh. Very cool protogen. Now go into the best of. We got some dogoids and a dragon. The alien is just cool. I was like, hey, can you do the mouth thing? And they're like, no. I was like, oh, okay. I still think that's cool, though. Unique suits. I pointed this one out. I actually really like protogen that have alternative building styles and like get really creative about it. I think that's fantastic, and I think more people should do it. I like that protogen are getting creative with their designs. Dog. Also technically dogoid. I'm putting everything in the wrong folder today. Very cute. It's a toaster. A very nice toaster. It's not a protogen, it's a toaster. I thought they were Roombas. Gotta say goodbye. Oh, well, it was nice talking to you. Thank you so much for being here. I think it's been like 4 or 5 hours, so thank you so much for spending time with me. Have you ever tried to make a paper fursuit or box fursuit or something before you got a real fursuit? Yeah, no, I would say I've never done it. I would think that it's a great idea. I love box suits. I love paper fursuits. I think the origami or paper mache fursuits are great. I've showed off a lot of them earlier in the stream, and you should do it. Like, really, I think the only barrier to entry to going to a FurCon or suiting or doing stuff like that is your own fear or insecurity of not having a fursuit. Like, go... Like, literally, some of my favorite suits are people who take a cardboard box and do a 3 on it and walk around and own it. Like, don't be shy. Like, go and own it. Like, grab some crayons and draw on a cardboard box and, like, have fun. It's like the fox puppet wiggly thingy. Like, people were like, yeah, awesome. I think that's what furries love the most is confidence and people going, yeah, that's awesome, you know? The waterfront. Kind of dead during the day, but yeah, this definitely goes into the review videos. This is the food cruise, which is honestly a regretful thing. The sightseeing cruises were way better. The food cruise was very mid. I would have rather gotten 3 dog bowls at Pizza Parma and a sightseeing cruise. Do the sightseeing cruise if you're going to do a cruise. Don't do the cocktail or the food cruises. Oh, hey. We know this guy. Probably can't really hear it because my audio channels were blown out. But I'll make it work. You can kind of see me in the reflection there. You can see why I thought the food was kind of mid in just a second. So this was the river cruise. There weren't a lot of suitors compared to the sightseeing cruises. It was kind of just okay. Still cute. Yeah, this was the food. It was like this goulash thing. There was like some chicken. That was a bad shot. I had to reposition myself because there were people trying to get food. There's like green beans and carrots. There's like some bread, some cucumbers. There's my friend there. I think that's Blue Hasia, isn't it? I think that's Blue. I don't know, I'm face blind, so I recognize people via equipment and fursuits. That's a good cut. I didn't even notice that guy posing there when I shot that. That's great. As you can see, the food was very basic. Like, I would hazard to say it was worse than the super sponsor brunch that they had. Definitely not worth a $100 ticket. The $30 sightseeing cruise was way more worth it. I wish I spent that $70 on like some other food instead. Oh man, I screwed this shot up. How did I save this one? Yeah, it does not look appetizing, does it? Not even like this plate looks as appetizing as it should. Oh, you heard? You eat toast for breakfast. I like toast. Toast for breakfast is tasty. Have you done Fursuiter dance, like dancing in it? I don't know how to dance. I wish I knew how to dance. I'm just very bad at dancing. Wait, are you the person recording? Yeah, I am. That's me. I'm the fox behind the camera. I record in my fursuit. That's what I do. That's what I'm known for at cons, actually. A lot of people kind of don't know that, but I'm the person who does this. And yeah, I'm in my fursuit, typically recording. Hey, it's that guy. I hate that guy. Did they not record me? First to never be captured by my own camera, I guess. Quite literally, like, what is the focus on this? I love and hate giving people who have never held a camera my camera, because you get stuff like that where it's like it's just focused on the on the cup. Oh man. This is the Fuga panel. Kind of trash. Boats. One of these days I want to learn how to dance, but I don't know. I think I'm too fat to dance. Maybe when I lose weight. Yeah, this was kind of a empty cruise. I didn't really get much done. And it was like 2.5 hours, so I wasted a lot of time. I could have been recording other stuff. This is honestly kind of a waste of time for the cruise. I did get some nice shots, but in general, it was kind of just like, I would have been better served to actually be at the con. That one is a nice shot. That's good. That one also worked out well. I can probably glue that together pretty well. Yeah, if you want to see a comparison from the sightseeing cruise to dinner cruise, I do have a sightseeing cruise video from last year. I think it was much better. That's a skull suitor. They even had live music. They played mostly Star Wars music, which was an interesting choice. I wasn't really sure what to make of it. Those chandeliers are also rather funny. Pancakes and bacon are a lot of tasty fun. I like pancakes. I like bacon. I like bacon a lot. The Titanic pose. Yeah, that's kind of nice. It's definitely a thing. I'm gonna write down that thing about romantic stuff. Let's see. Titanic romantic idea for their thing. I'm taking notes, so when I do actually start video editing, I know how to ship post properly. Hi. I love sneaking up to people who are videoing stuff because it's good B-roll, and usually they're like, oh. You can even hear somebody in the background go, I love your videos. I'm like, thanks. Yeah, mostly just stuff on the boat. I tried to make the most of the boat, honestly. Ooh, thank you so much for the super chat. Or was that a super like, a super sticker? I don't know what these are. What is that? But thank you so much for the support. I really, really appreciate it. How are you doing, Spiral? Welcome in. I think that's a super chat. Is it? Maybe? Yes, thank you so much. Also, welcome in. I just saw you. Yeah, I'm live. Oh, bye, Elijah. I just saw you too. Hopefully you have a wonderful day as well. In the background, running his finger through his hair. Love it, right? Happy 4th. Sometimes when I'm alone, I play the video of Kite, so I pretend like I'm eating with him. Don't give people ideas. They'll do it. Like, have you seen like the HoloLive VTuber fanatics that buy like a cardboard cutout of their waifu and they take it to like conventions? They get crazy. Yeah, thank you for the super chat. First time streaming on YouTube, so I'm learning all that stuff. I usually stream on Twitch, so it was an interesting thing to get it going on YouTube. But thank you so much for your support. It is much appreciated. Yes. Let's see what else we have going on here. Because all this I'll probably cut into a video about the cruise. Not a lot of fursuiters. If you've noticed, like the sightseeing cruise from last year was much better. I highly recommend the sightseeing cruise. I think it is just in general the better option. The dinner was very mid. Like it keeps you fed, but for, let's assume you pay $30 for the cruise, $70 for the dinner. And for a 2.5 hour ride, I kind of felt like I did not want to be there for the entire 2 hours. Most people kind of shared this sentiment, and I feel like I could have gotten much more footage if I wasn't on the cruise. The sightseeing cruise is worth it. The dinner cruise I would avoid. There's bridges. I'm surprised there's no bats under the bridges. Everyone's vibing. I like this guy's jacket. He has a cool jacket. You know, it's funny. The guy who said furries on Twitter was actually batting the moment we rolled by. So I wonder if he even noticed. I know this is voiced. Man, what is with my autofocus? Definitely acted very strange. It was an open bar, so I guess if you're into drinking, you can make the most of it by getting pissed drunk, but I'm not entirely one of those people who do that, you know? Hey, we're almost done. Man, I took a lot more videos on this boat than I thought I did. There's Ronnie Noodles. They're playing the chicken dance in the background too. I just heard that in my right ear. Doing some interactions. We got a Mewtwo here. Very interesting. do, 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 do. Greetings from Argentina. Welcome in. One of these days, I want to go to the Argentinian Furcon. That seems kind of cool. Oh, why are messages being removed randomly? What happened? Message retracted. Oh no, what? That's weird. Why are messages being retracted? Very strange. I can't even see those in my command, like thingy. I don't even see what that was. Can I actually see him? I don't know how YouTube actually works. Did I stabilize these in Catalyst now? No, actually, this isn't in Catalyst. This is all my gimbal. So this is pre anything. We're just looking at raw footage right now and organizing it. So this isn't even in Catalyst. This is active steady shot off and just my gimbal. I don't like the crop that steady shot and Catalyst does, so I try to not need it. And that's kind of cool. That's a good shot. So yeah, it's one of those things where I try to do as little post-processing as possible, because I think doing it right once is better than having to do it more often. And I do enough sweeping movements and stuff where Catalyst is probably not going to deal very well with it anyway. That, and it's a pain. Like, Catalyst Browse is such a horrible program to work with, especially if you don't have the pro version, because then you can't batch export. Sony stuff kind of sucks. Even though it's kind of the best in the game, it sucks. This is overexposed. Yeah, we're kind of just looking through and organizing what we're doing here before we actually get to it. Let's see if I can kind of speed through some of these boat shots and get back to the con. Because all of this is going in my review video. This is all the boat cruise. I got really bored and just started recording whatever I could. Because I was like, man, I'm here for 2.5 hours and I'm not recording anything. Do, 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 do. I got some nice shots on the... Ooh, this one's actually very nice. I could actually stabilize it. That one was okay. I can probably crop that in. Some of these like golden hour shots were much nicer. I feel like if I was on the sightseeing cruise, I probably could have done way more with it. Yeah, like the moon here. Like this is a fairly nice one. If you're noticing the video is a little choppy, it's probably because I'm streaming and also AV1 encoding and all that. It'll look way nicer when it's actually done. Because this is, you know, 4K 30. It shouldn't be this choppy in the final footage. This is a nice shot, actually. That one's a good one. Hi from Ohio. Welcome in from Ohio. Hopefully you're having a good night. The channel here covered the event for the first time. Ooh, what event? Almost 5 hours stream. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. It might be a 12-hour stream even. I know I have a hard cutoff at like 11 hours and 30 minutes or else YouTube gets angry. So we'll do as much as we can and we'll try to do a bunch of editing as well. So yeah, we're kind of just looking through all the footage right now and we're organizing it so we can actually do edits and actually finish the final videos. So if you're wondering how long it takes me to do videos, yeah, this is legit what I do every con is I sit down with all the videos I take. I kind of look through, sort out which ones are kind of trash, figure out like each one of these buckets is probably going to turn into a video or be part of a video. So I usually just sit down, try to organize everything, and once I have like a rough draft of every video I want to do, I go into Premiere Pro and then just start chopping it up and trying to glue it together so it makes sense, do the voiceover, and then just immediately push it as soon as I'm done color grading it and such. But overall, I think it's about as efficient as I could. Yeah, this definitely goes into the review video because we're going to be talking about the waterfront. So I want to get waterfront footage and waterfront because we're going to be talking about the waterfront as if it was a main event. We got a skull fursuiter there. Let's speed up a little. And this is also a very nice shot that deserves to Oh yeah, nice halation there. Yeah, so this is also pretty good. These are cool dogs right here. Good dogs. And like good shots like these, I feel like almost wasted in just a compilation that people kind of just scroll through anyway. So might as well make the use like most of them. That's a protogen, so that goes in the protogen pile. Actually, I think I had, maybe that goes into dealer's den because I had like protogen mystery box idea thing. So maybe we'll use that protogen for something else because we have more protogen coming up there. I'll figure it out. Where do we put these guys? That's a hoofer, I think. So that goes in the hoofer pile. Ooh. Glowing protogen with pecs of justice. Maybe. And that's kind of cool. That goes in the protogen pile. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Bye, Kite. Hope you have a great 4th of July. Hope you have one too. Happy Freedom Day. Go eat some hot dogs. What apps do I use for editing? Catalyst Browse if I need to, but I use a gimbal, so I don't really use that. I use Premiere. Adobe Premiere that I got from a place. And eventually I'm going to move to DaVinci Resolve. I'm waiting until the new Blackmagic camera comes out this year. Hopefully it beats anything Sony has out of the water, so I won't feel bad about switching lens systems. So I'm just waiting for a better camera to come out to switch to DaVinci. I would not pay for Adobe. Let's put it that way. Point of view, you find a hot dog in the road and it flies into your hand. Yeah, delicious. Yeah. Try raw or log video. I shoot in HLG3 and generally that's good enough to where I don't even have to color grade it. Because I shoot in 8-bit, and unfortunately 8-bit RAW, you're not going to color grade anything with that. If you shoot in S-Log 10-bit, like, people will laugh at you. HLG is about as good as it gets in 10-bit. If I had a 10-bit camera, I would shoot in RAW or S-Log and then color grade from there. But it's just a waste of time. Nobody will notice it, and most of the color grading errors, I can just be like, hey, it's 10-bit, I'm not going to do anything with this. You're watching with your moth. You're watching with Moth, my niece and nephew. They're enjoying seeing so many different suits and telling you what kind of suits they want. Oh, that's fantastic! I'm so glad that they enjoy it. But yes, is Lana still here? I think they may have left already. Patiently waiting for 5 hours to see yourself. I'm so sorry. You don't have to wait around. These videos are gonna go up. You'll see yourself somewhere. Sorry that it's taking a while. I'm just like, I'm having fun just looking through these videos. This is kind of more of a sneak peek than actually looking through the videos. So don't worry, all of these are going to get edited. This is 100% a sneak peek sort of thing. So you don't have to be here all day. That's like a canine. Yeah, these ooh, bird. I love this guy. You can even hear me saying bird, because they just make the coolest noises. Which of course my right channel was blown out, so you can't hear it. So I'm gonna have to recover that later. But bird. Love that bird. We got a Prout. We got a very fancy Prout. Oh, look at him. And look, like even this protogen doesn't have the traditional like head setup. I think that's honestly a better protogen than most of the generic kit protogen. Just because of the inclusion of the armor, the what's it called, the Sentra armor or whatever. It's like Sentra is the material. You can like hair dry it and like do whatever you want with it. Yeah, it definitely goes into best stuff because there's like a whole bunch of different ones here. Ah, the exposure on here. What happened? Why is this so lit? Man, my camera got like really weird on some of these. Birds. I love seeing them as well. They're awesome. They did it. I love how that all the birds share the same brain cell. It's just great. I love birds fursuiters. I don't know if I'll use this one. I was hoping they would do something. I think we're gonna trash that shot because people can take it out of context. I don't really want to listen to 80s music though. Ah, this song. This is definitely one of these songs of all time. Psychedelic. I was the one who said "Hey Kite" during the Fursuit parade. You may need to be a little more specific. A lot of people said "Hey Kite" during the Fursuit parade, but I'm so glad you're there, and I'm glad that I could have recorded you. I will say I'm kind of face blind and I forget things very much. But if you said "Hey Kite," I probably said "Hi" back. Bird. Where could I post the fireworks once it hits night here? Post them in the Discord. Post them in the travel photos chat. We do have a Discord. It's a public Discord. There's a link to it on my Twitch because I haven't set it up on my YouTube yet. Go in there if you like seeing weird things and fursuits and people posting pilk. That happens. But yeah, with the black magic camera, you'll only be able to shoot raw. Yeah, like, that's fine, I think, because black magic also lets you just use an SSD instead of like compact flash or something. I'm just hoping the newest black magic camera is gonna be a successor to the Pocket. But yeah, pilk is nasty. Yeah, nobody likes pilk except for Pestilence for some reason. Hi, welcome in. Remember when I was walking up the parade line, I saw you all the way across the room. I was like, no way. I walked all the way over to say hi. Like, yeah, like I love it when people say hi to me. I have a very short attention span and memory, but I really enjoy all the memories you share with me. Oh god, this is like Eurobeat. Oh yeah, that's... I surprisingly like this song a lot, but I feel like I can't use it in a video unless it's like an after dark video. It's like this weird kind of almost discordant kind of R&B sort of turn. Okay, we're back to our regularly scheduled soft house and jazz. That's cool. What kind of creature are you? What does that say? Danger, Yif in progress. What a badge. Puff. All right, does it say what species you are? You look kind of like a raccoon, question mark? You're definitely not a cat or a dog. I'm not sure what kind of creature you are. Oh, badge? No. Skunk? No. Raccoon? Maybe. Oh, that was a cool dance though. You know, the best of. And then you see stuff like this. You'll never know what you'll see. So that goes in the review video. Casually just spinning. I like their jazz cup suit though. Hello. I need to find some good after dark video content I can just... Oh yeah, this thing. The weird, very unique thing. The Reptar suit. We're gonna put you in unique suits because you're a weird one. I like those claws. They actually glow very nicely. Very, very obviously Chemo Blob. It's in the Chemo Blob folder. Apparently there... Yeah, I missed the secret protogen meet, and I was trying to figure it out where it was, and they're like, you just missed it. I was like, damn, these are cool LED suits. We're gonna put them in the review, I think, because this is very after darky. I think it'll be good. I got a skull mask with LEDs, very cool. That goes in the skull face pile. And then we have, ooh, very, very nice canine. I think I had to redo the shot. I think I had a gimbal problem there, maybe. Candy Raptor. Or Mochi Raptor, I guess. Same difference, right? Mochi is a candy, and they're kind of like candy corn. They look delicious. I think that's a dragon. Ah, yes, creatures. Not sure what kind of creatures those are, but they are definitely creatures. Very unique creatures. We'll put that in unique suits. Who else do we have here? Also, some fancy creatures. I really like these LEDs as well. I think that goes in the feline pile. I don't think I'm gonna have enough for an LED video this time around, so I'm probably gonna... Oh, hey, it's Polly with some pizza. I'll put that in a Fursuit review maybe, because I can use that for food. I can use that as a food intro maybe. Cool protogen. Also interesting that they added like decals instead of having the usual light up sort of thing going on. Pretty suits. So many favorite. What are my favorite suits from the clips so far? Hard for me to say. There's so many good ones. One of the standout ones is definitely these two bunnies, because I really like this Lolita cord, and I think this is just an excellent cord and suit in general. It's just so well put together. Like, these two have kind of just automatically stuck out in my mind here. What else do we have here that was really good? I mean, I like the bugs. I like the moths and stuff. Who else? I mean, everybody was fantastic. I think the problem with picking a best suit is that everyone is so unique and so cool that unless it's like something that really stands out to me, it's hard to say like what is my favorite suit. I don't really think I have a favorite suit. Some stand out to me more than others just because either the quality of their cords, the quality of their suits, proportionality. I think that's one of the reasons why we don't have cosplay contests. Like, anime cons have cosplay contests where they judge objectively the value of someone's creativity. I think that would be a horrible idea in the furry fandom because every suit is unique, and I don't think it's very easy to judge on craftsmanship as it would be like in a cosplay contest, because like there's a lot of really awesome suits. But yeah, I made you yawn. I'm sorry. Sin the Dragon is your favorite one. Oh, that's good. Like, I do have a fursuit crush, but they aren't here. They're in like Japan or something. So I would probably say yeah. I don't really have a favorite suit, because if you think about it this way, if I record your suit, you're probably favorite for some reason. Like, this is a cool suit. The cord is really good. The eyes are unique. The use of glitter is very good. They have wings. Like, it's very well put together. It's not my favorite suit of all time, but it's a bat, which gives it points, and overall it's very well put together. It's hard for me to just pick one. I mean, I could compliment Granite and the Chemical Blobs here. Like, this is a very well put together suit. This is a very well put together suit. This is a K-Line suit, which is like, you know, me making fun of a Ferrari. You see what I'm saying? It's like, all of these suits are great. I think it comes down to which ones are your favorites. And if you have a favorite, it's hard for me to really say what my favorite ones are. Ah, these ones are using fans, so that goes in the fan file. That goes into the furries with fans. Chemo Blob. What else do we have here? Another Chemo Blob. He's trying to lift him up. Scribbles couldn't lift him up. He tried. That goes in the trash. I respect Scribbles too much. Oh, hey, welcome to the sponsor breakfast. If you ever wondered what the sponsor breakfast looks like, this is what it looks like. It's a very big catered event, and it's actually kind of nice. I found this breakfast to be very good, if only for, I actually didn't even get like any of the pastries. Oh, those pastries look good. I actually ate way too much salmon. Like, they had salmon. I was like, okay, the inclusion of salmon made this breakfast amazing, and was literally the only reason I think it was a good breakfast. Otherwise, it was just continental garbage. The French toast was nice. French toast was a nice touch. Breakfast potatoes, I mean, is whatever. The salmon and the chicken were stand out, especially for breakfast. A very, very, very good choice. I would have complained if those weren't there, because that made it edible. Plating. Look at that. I got 2 pieces of salmon, chicken, and all that kind of stuff. I eat a lot, if you don't realize. I didn't eat all of that. Half of that was my roommate's food, so don't worry, I didn't eat all of it. Salmon, something else that sounds like that. Thick. Also a cool hoofer. Very good shot. Very nice. Kind of wish I changed the exposure a little on that. You go in. I guess we have a thick suit folder. There's not a lot of thick suits. I don't think I captured a lot of, like, enough thick suits for a thick suit video this time around. All the fat and thick suit panels I missed, unfortunately. I was not able to actually get to them, and the footage from them that I got from a friend who was shooting was kind of just not great. Oh yeah, now I see chat exploding over the thick suit. Thick hoofer. Do I know Technoblade? I do not. I don't know who that is. I know they're a Minecraft person. I've never watched them. Sorry, I'm old. I feel old. It's funny because he was in my generation and I just never knew. Hopefully the day they get mine, I make the tail feathers fan shaped. Oh, that would be really cool. Shalom. Shalom. I don't know. You would have liked him. He was funny. Oh, yeah. I've never been much. I never really got into like streamers and internet personalities until I actually started streaming myself. I always preferred to play. Oh man, what the hell is going on here? This was apparently footage of my camera just running. Yeah, I never really got into streaming or personalities or stuff like. Oh, this is a good establishing shot. So it was kind of like one of those things where I was like, eh. Nowadays it's a little different. Cat. That's cute. I like the third eye, and I like the bone plushie. Pretty thick too. Thick cat. Good thighs. Me crashing a Zhiyun picture, I guess. I would use this in the review. I'd probably use this in the review. I'm probably gonna do the review first, because then anything I don't use in the review. Oh yeah, that's a nice photo. And you see what I'm talking about? Like sometimes I'll just walk up and steal a photographer's shot because they've already done the work for me. I mean, that's technically making memories. Yeah, these are going into review videos because it's looks pretty good. Oh, that was a good one. Ooh, that was a fantastic one. I think we do put that in the review as well. We just cut it down a little. Scaly. Boopenderg. Dr. Boopenderg, I presume. We got an otter and a wolf. They're having fun. Cool. What else do we have here? Also a good shot. Kind of a good establishing shot. We got a lot of stuff going on in these shots. What else do we have? They're kind of camo. I'm gonna put that in the best of because we got somebody else in the shot there too, I guess. That looks like a canine. And then we have, I don't know, I think that's a bird. Kind of a messy shot. I don't know if I can use that. I mean, I can make it work. I'll put the bird in. I try to fit as many people in as possible. Assuming I can, assuming the shot isn't like completely dead. But sometimes I just have to go, yeah, sorry, I can't use this shot. Oh, that's a camo blob. Ah. Did you go to the camo? Yeah, I did go to the camo meetup. So you'll see. Oh, excuse me. The camo meetup is actually all the way down here because it was on Sunday. But yes, I recorded the entire camo meetup, so there'll be a giant camo panel video. I also haven't edited FWA's camo panel yet. So once I'm done with all this, I'm going back to FWA to edit all of that. Yep, I just have a little bit of concrete. I'm already feeling a kick in. Mochi Raptor, yeah, very good. I just have some raspberry iced tea. You seen your video when Gail lost her shoes and socks? And yeah, that's such a good video. I'm glad I got a really good angle on that. Caught in 4K. Shalman. I want to eat some shalman. One thing I've noticed about streaming on Twitch, there's not a good way to insert ads, especially if you want to go to the bathroom or something. Actually, maybe there is an ad button. I'm still learning how to use this. This is a this is very new. This is my first YouTube stream. We're gonna do a lot more of them, but I'm trying my best. Ooh, I like this guy. This guy is cool. He's like a dragon shark thingy. Very nice. Yeah, the lighting was kind of challenging in some areas, but that's usually... Oh, that's a really good one. Spinning around. Yeah, like the lighting here, I kind of wish I put it a little bit different. But it was still when I was trying to figure out the lighting in the con space and figure out which directions the con is the best. I also need to get that furry with a fin. Come on. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Cute. This guy is cool. Very big con. Yeah, if only I could be everywhere at once, it would have been cool to see everything. But man, it's always hard. I had to chase down that circle, and I think that's a circle. I wasn't really sure. It looks like a circle, but I wasn't sure because it has nose ridges. But it's a very, very good photo. And the armor is pretty cool too. I did not have a lot of places to maneuver and refocus on that one, which was unfortunate because I would have loved to get a pull out shot a little more. Yeah, so this was in the parade. So we're officially in Saturday now. So these are shots from the parade. I don't know if I could do anything with this shot. Like, maybe as like a establishing shot. Maybe I can do something with that. Yeah, this is all at the parade. This is kind of a trash shot. We got a protogen. This one seems to have a different face mask as well. It looks like carbon fiber. Always different with suits. No two suits are alike. Here, people are starting to line up for the parade. Yeah, I'll put these in a review video because then I could be like, hey, by the way, make sure you run and line up for the parade or something. But mostly these are kind of... we can do something with this. A lot of these are going to be kind of throwaway shots because I was trying to get whatever I could at this point. This is cute. This is a cute being. I don't know what they are because they don't have ears. There's some sort of creature. But what are they? Ichi. I guess they're camo. They definitely look camo blobby. I was gonna say. And then we have the Fursuit parade and photo here. which I took a very quick shot because I legit didn't want to, you know, overstay my welcome. Ooh, these were good poses. Let's put that in best of. Oh, this is a cool wolf dragon thingy. I love their suit. That is a fantastic looking suit. It only was there for like a moment though. We have this guy. In the photographer chat, we were kind of laughing. We're like, what is this guy's name? And it's literally just flamethrower guy. It works really well. He got me afterwards with it. It's a Toys R Us fursuit. Yeah, that was Jeffrey the giraffe. You love furry? Oh, I'm glad that you do. Hopefully you like it. Hey, Kite, have you watched Top Gun? Which one, the original or the remake? Yeah, don't worry about it. This is going to be a very OG. I watched parts of the OG when I was a kid. I wouldn't be able to tell you what it's about or any episodes, but I'm sure I have watched it in a previous life. It's the best way I could describe it. Salmon. Salmon. I want salmon. I want to eat salmon. That's also tasty. Salmon. Where do I put these? Best of, I guess. Like, we're at the point where there's a lot of stuff going on in these videos that doesn't make it very easy to categorize. Guess we'll make a fursuit for everything. I love the elephant. The elephant is super awesome. And a super cool, unique suit. Like, that's just so cool. I love them. Did they ever manage to get their suits together? Did I not record that? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I love him. The flamethrower guy in the background. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just make a fursuit parade part for the best of. You are definitely going in the skull face pile though, because you are useful there. And another skull face. Many skull faces. Did I get that skull face? Hopefully. Alright, we got a little fox here. You have a little fox as a treat. Yeah, skull face and a fan. Awesome. So I'm actually going to copy this because I want this in the furries with fans thing, because I'm actually going to do that. And then skull face. Worm on a string. Hi. Welcome in. You bet that's Skull Masker? It's a movie, no episode? Am I thinking of something else? I thought it was a seasonal thing like MASH. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Tom Cruise was kind of hot in the 90s, 80s, 90s. A lot of like actors are really hot in the 80s and 90s. Ooh, man, this even matches the music. Alright, so you're a certified what? Because I see you have a badge. Certified lemon brat. Oh, that's a lemon brat. I didn't even notice that. A lot of them lemon brats are kind of... That's one of the good lemon brat suits, I guess. You are a cat thingy. I think it's a lynx. Yep, that's the Pob fan. There we go. Yeah, this furries with fans video hopefully will be a good one. We got a fox-like being here. And we'll put that in there. And yes, this unique, fantastic creature. I like this suit a lot. It's very unique. It's a very, very unique suit. I wish I saw the Demogorgon suit. That would have been a very cool one to see as well. do 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 do. I love meeting up with them too because they have awesome suits. That was good. That goes in the Chemo Blob folder. That's a dogoid. Let's see. Oh, I love these colors. They're so exciting and bright and very interesting. Can we see what you are on your badge? Stripe. I guess a lynx? I think they're a lynx because I see the tufts and I think the stars are supposed to be tufts as well. So feline. Very nice creature. Benui. Cobbler. That's a cute name. Wait. No, that's a dog. That's not a Benui. I thought it was a Benui, but no, it's a dog. I like them. I like floppy-eared dogs. They're very cool. Or maybe it's a Benui? But no, they have teeth. They don't have like the bunny teeth. Hey, there's a bear. We had people asking for bears earlier, and there's a really nice bear there. That one goes in the review video. That one was kind of short, but we can make use of it somewhere. Also very good. Thick. Big suitor. Very good. Alright, Ivy. You look dogoid in appearance. Oh, I like these two. That's cute. That's super cute. A wicker beast and a protogen, I believe. The boop. Like, that's so cute. That's awesome. Protogen. Alright, who do we have here? We have... Angel Dragon? Or just a normal dragon? I think that's an angel dragon. Just a really thin one. Oh, I love these suits. These are fantastic suits, and I love the outfit as well. It's very well done and very well made. You have a nosebleed? Why a nosebleed? Oh no. Are you okay? Hopefully you're okay. I would say contact your poison control center if that's true, and I would seek medical attention. Thanks for making all these videos, Kite. Yeah, thank you so much. Cao Shin? Did I say that right? I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it as well. Bear in chat. Let me catch up on chat for a second. I like making YouTube videos. I think it's fun. I think making memories is a lot of fun. It's very exciting. Yeah, the blue wolf that's always with Starberry. Hey! Well, we just actually, like, looked through some of the footage and we, like, picked you out. Nice to see you here. Tell Starberry I said hello. We actually saw that footage. Where was it? We looked at it earlier in the stream when we were editing stuff. Let me see if I can find it. There's Z. Here's some of it. At the Chemo meet. There was some other footage as well.
Thank you.
Getting fanned. Yeah, I got a couple of videos of you. They'll probably make it into a couple of different videos, like the fan video, the Chemo video, maybe the feline and canine videos. But yeah, welcome in. Good to see you. She says hello. Yeah, tell her chat says hi, Starberry. Hi, Strawberry. We had people earlier saying strawberry. I was like, oh no, it's Starberry. They made it very clear.
I love that. Thank you so much.
Cute. Doggo.
I'm taking video. I'm not going to be in the parade. It's alright though.
Yeah, I was talking to this guy. He's like, oh, are you going to be in the parade? I was like, nah, I'm taking video. I snuck in at the end though, so it's okay. I can I don't have to be in the parade. I can just bring up the rear. I like this one. This one turned out really well. I don't know what folder we put this into. Probably the dragon folder, because I like that guy's noodles. I have no idea what these things are, but they're very fancy. I think that's Spyro the Dragon though. They're definitely unique and creature-esque. Oh hey, it's Tabby. Tabby is awesome. Oh, he's silly. I'm sad I only got to see him once. Legalize it. It's definitely a pretty unique suit. Bird, 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 bird. Awesome. Very nice bird. Strawberry, yeah. My cat is trying to get my hand while playing in a basket. Oh, that's cute. Hope to see you at AWU. You'll be black and white jackal named Zephin. Yeah, say hello if you'll see me. AWU, I mean, it's one long hallway, so we'll probably run into each other eventually, hopefully. I will be at AWU, so come say hello if you see me. I won't be at the dance competition, unfortunately. I kind of wish I was, but I won't be. Sorry. Because the dance competition, for whatever reason, they set it up to be at 6 p.m. Hi, I love you. Ah, well, thank you. For whatever reason, they set up the dance competition to be at 6 p.m., which I know they want people to stay in their hotels until Monday. But I have work on Monday. I think you're a dog. Dogoid. Yeah. Oh, I like this bird. I like their markings. Their beak markings are very, very good. Very good use of that beak. This guy is also really good. Interesting choice for the eyeball. Looks like a paper mache mask as well. Very, very nice. Hey, it's Hanetsu, the Borb thingy. Camo Borb. Very, very good suit. A very stylish one. I like it. Got more skull faces. Some feline snooting. I can probably edit that one down a little. Ah, yes. Our local Satanists. That goes in the skull face pile. Hey, it's Hazmat with the portal gun. Boop. That goes in the rat folder. I think here I just like tried to get like shots of the parade and how many people are lining up. That'll go into the review. We have a very good dragon. I very much like this guy's suit. It is awesome. I like how dragons always just go for the camera. The TNT is a great prop as well. Now this suit, I pointed out earlier in the stream, but oh, this suit, I want a suit like this. I want a character like this. Like, oh, where can I get that? Like, you were asking me about favorite suits? Okay, you know what? This guy right here. Where can I get this suit in my colors? Like, hook me up with this thing. Ooh. Like, nice. Very nice. Very good. Yes. Speaking of creative suits, like that is one of the suits of all times. I don't know if that even goes in unique suits or if I just put that in canines. How are we doing on unique suits? I mean, maybe I can make a video of unique suits. Well, we might just combine best of with that. This is also a very good bird. I recorded him earlier, but he looks very good. Bird. Oh, hey, it's this guy. He owes me paw pics. I always have to shitpost about Raffle. He's a great guy. All the Miku furs, that I think that goes in the Chemo Blob pile. They have a fan. That goes in the fan furries pile. That's a dragon. I like their fit. It's very nice, and it's an interesting use of a skin-tight suit, which a lot of people don't usually do. yeah, I would say if you're having issues, definitely go to a hospital. Unfortunately, a streamer chat is not the place to have a medical emergency. I would definitely either call 911, seek medical attention, or find your nearest adult to assist you. Time to charge your iPad. Well, thank you for being here, and I hope your iPad has a good charge and a good rest of the day as well. But yes. Raffle is great. The Odd One's out. It says he's not a furry, even though he is. I thought the Odd One came out as a furry like a while ago. Beauty of the base in Europe makes scary looking suits. Kyra's suit. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. You eat toes. Oh no. I don't like feet. Kind of wish that guy didn't get in the way of this shot. It's unfortunate because this would have been a very nice shot. Is this even salvageable? Yeah, no, this guy just pushes right through. Eh. Can I like salvage a part of this even? Okay, maybe if I start it here. Like this is actually a solid, and then end it here. Like changing that suit is actually pretty solid. I can use that for the review video maybe. Then we have another fox creature. Maybe it's a squirrel. Is it a squirrel? What's your tail look like? You don't have a tail. Well, then you're not a squirrel, that's for sure. All right, canine it is. Fat rat. Big. Hey, it's Norway the Raptagon, right? I think. They have a pizza. 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 Okay, this is not a bad cut. We can definitely use this for the review video. Man, there were a lot of suitors just coming right past here. Yeah, just a lot. Oh hey, it's me and the main events from the parade. If you haven't seen the parade video, it's time! Make sure you watch the parade video. It's me. Alright, let's see. And this is where I sneak into the parade at the end, behind the, like, honor guard there. I'm like, no one's gonna stop me, I have a camera. Photography privilege, I guess you could call it. Alright, do I actually have enough videos of the block party to make it its own thing? Because at that point, let's see, how many videos do we have at the block party? 72. That's actually a pretty healthy number. I might be able to hit 8 minutes on a block party. Yeah, I think yeah, we're just gonna move all the block party things into block party and make it its own video. And we're gonna worry about that later. Here's the dance competition videos and stuff. Yeah, this is kind of whatever. We will take main events footage from the dance comp. Yeah, so we'll put that into main events. Yeah, we'll pull some stuff out of the block party for the reviews in general. I think that'll be a better way of doing it. Your cat is like helping you. Your cat is like, help me for trapping your cat in the basket. You should probably let him out unless you want to make him suffer. You're out with your family, so when the show starts, you're gonna have to turn all your attention for it. No, yeah, don't worry about it. Like, spend time with your family, make some memories of your own at the show, enjoy your fireworks show. Really, like I said, we're about halfway through, more than halfway through all the videos. We're probably gonna organize this. I may take a quick break very soon too. Happy to see other giraffes. Yeah, there was Zarafa and there was a Toys R Us giraffe, Jeffrey the giraffe, I think. BNC creation suits as well. I think you took a video of you while you were in a kimono red and white demon cat. Yep, I sure did, and it is in the Chemo Blob folder, I believe, or it was, if I can actually access it. Man, for having an SSD, this sure takes a while. Where were you? You were like one of the first people I recorded. There you are with the horrible audio that I need to fix. Right, this guy. Yeah? I think that was you. That video turned out really well. Very good.
Awesome. I love your suit. Fantastic.
Wonderful.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Yeah, for everybody who is here and for everyone who is leaving, hello and goodbye, and I hope you have a wonderful night and or thank you for spending your time with me. Cute Eevee Corgi. Oh, there was an Eevee Corgi somewhere? Making my cat suffer. Oh no. But yes, thank you for the boop as well. Catching up on chat really quick. You were so out of breath after that. Well, it was a good performance. Very, very, very good. Kite in chat, do you think I should commission Lemon Brat Studios? My opinion is Lemon Brat is hit or miss. Their suits have been traditionally heavy, but apparently they've gone lighter. I probably wouldn't. If I had a choice of fursuiters, like fursuit makers, I would probably look for overseas Chinese makers that have a vetted reputation, because for the price of a Lemon Brat suit, you can get a very, very nice kimono full suit. Especially if you know where to look. China right now is having a great like resurgence of bespoke fursuit makers. I'm not talking about like big manufacturers or Alibaba or something. I'm talking about actual fursuit makers. My recommendation is, if you like a style, if you like Lemon Brat style, if you like their fursuits, if you think you're going to get a good product from them, go for it. I think Lemon Brat's kind of on the same level as Lava Fox in terms of fursuit quality and design. I'm kind of, I don't know, never been a huge fan of Lemon Brat's fursuits. People who like them really like them. I think that's fine. I have nothing against that. Would I buy a Lemon Brat fursuit? No. Most likely not. There are way too many other options where I would probably go first. But if I buy a fursuit, I'm spending top dollar and buying one and buying a good one, which is why I went with Like a Palette. One of the actual main reasons I went with Like a Palette. So, Like a Palette, high quality Korean fursuit maker, very good camo style. They have like excellent ergonomics. Supposedly you don't need a fan in their fursuits. That's how good the ergonomics are. I don't know if that's true, but we'll find out. They kind of gotten really popular and therefore very expensive now, but that's my take on it. If you like a fursuit style, go for it. But know what you're getting into. The best thing you can do is actually ask other people who are in your fursuit family. Because I would definitely go and be like, hey, if you know people with Lemon Brat suits, talk to them. Because one, you now have something to talk about. It's like, hey, I have a Lemon Brat suit too, and you generally want to talk to your fursuit family because they're the people you'll probably be in contact with most in the fursuit family for stuff like photo shoots, and you'll have access to the maker's family chat. Like it's being part of a fursuit family or like a maker's family is very powerful in terms of networking and the people you'll meet and the things you'll do with. There's a lot of Lemon Brat suitors. Go talk to a bunch of them. You won't have problems finding Lemon Brat suitors, and they will probably tell you what's wrong. Furries are usually very, very excited to complain, so use that to your advantage. Yo, I like these. These are unique. Oh, very good dogoids. And look at this proto-gen. I saw him, I was like, dude, I had to take a video of your suit because I love suits that have that like low cost, high creativity vibe, and he pulls it off. Look at that. He's doing it. Yeah, like he's got the LEDs, he's got the face, he's got the fur, like he's got a cable hanging off. Like, this guy's got it going on. I love this guy. Like, do this. If you think you don't have a fursuit, spend $20 at a Joann Fabrics for the fabric, cut up a bunch of Sintra foam or an exercise mat, get like some, what are those, like little buttons for like stairway lights, like battery operated stairway light buttons, and some blue masking tape. Like, Yo, you have no excuse. This guy's out here living his best life, being awesome. And like, you're worried about not having a fursuit? Like, own it. Look at him. Everybody loves him.
Thank you.
That is awesome. Like 100%. Those werewolf costumes have you wishing there were more matching themed fursuit couple costumes? Yeah, like the problem is, if you ever get a divorce and you have a matching fursuit, oh, it gets very awkward. Your thing is lagging? I'm sorry. Bye. Hope you have a great night. Anyway, what if an anti-furry just joined? Well, they get sent to the Shadow Realm and can complain to whoever else is in the Shadow Realm. I have a bunch of tools for banning people, and if somebody like is kind of, you know, mean on the channel, I literally just shadow ban them and they're never seen again. So yeah, I just eat their soul. It's great. In fact, I like it when people, you know, try to, you know, troll me because it's free engagement and it ruins all of their recommendations. And it only benefits me because they keep giving me free engagement. So if an anti-furry joined, I would be like, oh, great, you have fun. And if they're actually ban worthy, I would literally just shadow ban them and never see them again. Literally don't care. Like, anti-furries don't realize how little they matter. Their existence is positive at worst, and like at best they literally just stop existing. This is kind of good for the after dark videos. But yeah, I'm definitely one of those people that like, I have zero tolerance for trolling and I have zero tolerance for dumb comments. So like if an anti-furry does show up, they just get banned. That's a pretty good one for a review video. Yeah, the party don't stop even at night. So we're gonna put this in the K9 and Fox's group. We are gonna be using these for the review videos. These look like cat-like beings. I think they're cat. Well, no, they have triangle ears. Are they cats? No, they're dogs. I think they're dogs. So they go into the dogoid folder. But yeah. But yeah, like I said, anti-furries don't care. Hi, welcome kind of new to this channel. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a wonderful night. Hopefully you're vibing very well. And welcome in. This is our first live stream actually, so you get to be here in on the down floor, right here, making memories with Kite live on stream, mixing it up in the 90s Eurobeat style with the smoothest mixes in, I don't know, wherever the heck this is. In Anthrocon, Pittsburgh 2023, today we're reviewing all of this footage that I captured and we're halfway through it and we're about 5 hours into the stream. So you know we're gonna go long and hard. that was the worst radio DJ voice I've ever done. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep looking. We're in the after dark portion of videos and stuff. I was hoping I got something good over here, but he's like, I was trying to like piggyback off this guy's shop, but he was actually setting something up. So I was like, don't care. And I walked off. So we're not going to use that. Hey, it's Fiona, the horse. This horse is the one thing keeping the furry fandom from the perils of capitalism. Thank you for your service, ma'am. I love Fiona. They're very nice. They also have a suit named Ilana Shuli, and they do a lot of really awesome drag show sort of content. Very cool suitor. I'm glad I get to see him each year. They have a boopable nose. I forgot they have a boopable nose. I forgot about that. That goes in unique suits or hoofers. Probably hoofers. I wonder if I just want to like go surprise. There are a lot of thick hoofers here. Will I remember you? I hope so. I have a very bad memory, I'll tell you that much. Like every con I meet something like 3,000 people, and unless you see me every day, I can't guarantee I will remember you, but I'll try. That's why I record all of these things, so I can remember them even years past. They're like little memories that we share between ourselves. Because my brain is small and weaselly, and I forget things very easily. So it's possible. Oh, you gotta go? You hear fireworks? Have a good one. Yeah, it's hard to cut it, like, not even catalog. It's just sometimes I don't I don't like it's just hard to remember. My brain sucks. Oh man, I wish this wasn't so overexposed though. You can see we're wet from the rain. We're getting some pizza. Pizza. Yum, pizza. If you give me pizza, I'm more likely to remember you though. Oh yeah, that's a weird shot. That goes in the trash. Have you ever seen a Minecraft bee eating pizza? Well, now you have.
Perfect. That's gonna look so good. Thank you so much.
I wish the focus wasn't off on that one. That's trash. What is going on here? Oh yeah, the Furcon AI. Doggo. Doggo in latex. I didn't even notice. I don't think they noticed me either. There's Bash, the piñata.
Fantastic. Thank you so much.
How much do I have after dark? I'm wondering if I should just make an after dark video like I did last time. Or if I should just make a very, very long video. How much of this is actually after dark? I mean, it's like almost 100 videos. I could probably make a furries after dark video. Or I could just keep splitting him up into cute stuff. That is a cute squeaking creature. How much do I have in the review video? It's already 130, and most of it, like, how much of that is just the boat video? Because I can definitely cut down the boat video. Not going yet, gotta attach some glow sticks. Best of luck. I predict your legacy will be Furry, Stare, Peter Griffin, Fall, Death. Oh god, I hope not. I hope I have a better legacy. You can't see me because you're Canadian? I mean, you might. Who knows? Maybe I'll be at a Canadian con and then you'll see me and it'll be like, oh no, Canadians. What a fate worse than death. All right, so that goes there, and then we're gonna see how where's the funny suit? I guess it's up to here. I mean, that's 56. That's 56. We got a bunch of just random footage. I can probably cut that down pretty aggressively. That's 100 right there for After Dark. I feel like I should just make an Anthrocon After Dark and shove everything in there and not worry about it. Ah, yes, this music. Yeah, this sums up a Furcon perfectly. Actually, this would be perfect with this. Yeah, that video actually worked perfectly. I think this was a furry eating a pizza stream. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what's happening right now. Furry eating a pizza stream. We're doing a video editing stream. Well, you have a great 4th of July. Thank you so much. Happy American Freedom Day. Enjoy your hot dogs. I ate like 4 of them today. And thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you have a wonderful day. We're kind of just doing some video editing. Waiting for your vids to pop up. I remember you got a clip of me walking into the rave. Yeah, we're actually kind of in that segment where I'm about to start like organizing all the rave footage and doing some of the After Dark footage. And I'm trying to figure out how I want to organize the After Dark footage. I'm going to assume you are this video. Maybe not that video. Maybe this video. I got a couple of videos of you. Yeah, it's this video. That actually works kind of well. I think there was a different video though too. This one. Yeah. Flashing light warning, by the way. We're about to get into the rave videos, and you know what that means. There's gonna be a lot of raving. You know what? Let's just make an after dark one. I'll just make an after dark video because maybe that would be a better idea. After dark, because that's what I call the nighttime stuff. And I think maybe that would be better than try to, you know, do all that stuff. And in the review video, we had this one. Put that there. So how much of this is actually like after dark? Because what we can do is just go through it and copy all the stuff into... You see, this is why I sort all this before I start editing, because it starts to get very difficult to figure out what goes where. Man, that was some weird music, I guess. But yeah, it's you. We have some good music in general. Yeah, so this is, for anyone who's new here, this is going to be kind of our post-con tradition. We're going to sit down, we're going to do a whole lot of video editings. It's going to be a long stream. This is actually what I do every single con, except now I get to do it with people and not be lonely. So yeah, if you ever wanted to figure out how FurCon convention footage gets made, now you know. It's a lot of this. We first sort everything into piles, and then we turn those piles into clips. Give me a moment though, I will be right back. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I've been streaming for 6 hours and I would like to get something to drink and I would like to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna be doing more FurCon stuff. To keep you interested, I will post, I don't know, the Fursuit parade probably. Here, have the Fursuit parade. You can look at that for a little while. I'll be right back. Very, 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 very soon. We'll just put it here. Look at that, furries. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. All right. What do we have going on here? Fursuit parade footage. That's already on the channel. Let's go look at something else. Sorry it took me a little bit, but going to the bathroom is important, unfortunately. But yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going. What did I miss? Bunny Protogen? There's a Bunny Protogen. Really good digital musician is Adrian Von Ziegler. He produces to us, says that you can use him in videos unless it's commercial. I'll have to check it out. That sounds like a cool guy. We'll check him out later. I will, I am using Epidemic Sound because it's like the easiest way to actually get music for me. And they have some pretty good deep house like stuff, and it just works. Is there anyone from Middle Asian countries? I'm not sure. There's a lot of camo suitors. Some of them might be. I saw a guy from Indonesia. They had the Indonesian flag. That was kind of cool. But yeah, you're making a lot of type of blue, the fourth. Your dad listening to your mom's music at full battle in a room. Oh, I'm sorry. Wow, it's been a while since you heard this song. Yeah, it was in one of my videos earlier. But yeah, welcome back and hopefully you feel better. Stream is yours? No, you have to behave. You only ate one hot dog. That's more than the FDA says you should eat a year. So you have done your American duty. Yeah. All right, let's get back to it. VA, USA, Virginia. Hey, I used to live in Virginia. All right, let's get back. I would like to organize these. We're definitely going to kind of drop these into the After Dark folder, and I think we might accelerate our video extracting just a little bit. What is this? Oh. Yeah, well, I don't know if this is actually a useful clip. I mean, we'll use it, but I don't think it's that useful. So let's put all of these in After Dark. We will review them later because it is just enough for a good After Dark video compilation. And I'm sure I can make use of it. I still have some snacks from my Southwest flight, like, you know, those little airline bags of Cheez-Its and like salty peanuts and stuff. I can have a little snack as a treat. When Dusky came out, she joined the raid. Oh yeah. Well, here's another video of the place while it's raining. It's them, the Doctor Who. A very unique suit. You don't know if they have furry conventions in Virginia? Yeah, they do. They actually have a lot. There's one in Virginia Beach. There's one in DC. There's Furthermore. There's one in Maryland. Like, that area is like a hot spot of furry conventions, actually. There's a lot of them. That shot's kind of whatever. This is a nice canine.
3, 2, 1, go.
Dog.
Towards me. Perfect. Thank you.
A lot of people kind of freeze up too. Lots of dogs in this hotel.
Towards me.
This one's actually not that bad for a shot of the convention as well. Let's dump that in a review video. I think we can make that work. They're cute. That was a weird kind of shot though. Maybe he's in the best of. This is aesthetic, but I think we put in the review photo. This will put in, I guess we put that in best of. Doggo. Nice and empty convention center. We'll probably put into the review video and figure out what to do with it from there. I mean, that's definitely regal. I wish the lighting wasn't just blown out here. Still looks good though. Alright, and this is all the chemo stuff, so we're in the chemo meat now. Tuners the Wolf, Yos at Anthrocon 2023. Oh yeah? You had 1 burger, 2 fries, a cheese stick, nuggets, a slushy. Ooh, I mean, that sounds tasty. You've never been to a convention? You live in Alaska? I think there's a furry convention in Alaska, or at least a small one. Your family eats hot dogs and normal foods and have a hot dog toaster? Yo, that's kind of cool. That sounds tasty. I think it's dark enough. You're going to enjoy the fireworks. Enjoy. What other cons will I go to? So, I actually have a list of all the cons I go to in my Discord. It's kept up to date. And next con I'll be at is Anther Weekend Utah. After that, I'm going to be going to Megaplex. Actually, I can just pull up my Discord and read it off right now. Give me a moment. I'm just very quickly checking my Discord stuff now. You're not typing in chat. Change your name. I'm sorry, my friend Karnith. I think you actually need to make an entirely new YouTube account. Sorry if you're lurking and I just got there. But yes, you may need to make an entirely new YouTube account like I did. Or like you go to add account and create a new Google account. All right, let me actually read off what cons I'm going to in my silly little Discord. Oh boy. People posting spicy things in the NSFW Discord channel. What else do we have here? Where is it? I'm getting distracted. All right. My next con is going to be Anther Weekend Utah. Then it's going to Denver. Then we're doing Megaplex, Furry Migration probably. ACFI, maybe TwitchCon, Confer was a maybe, I don't know how that's going to work out. BLFC, Midwest Fur Fest, PDFC is a big maybe because they changed that date again. Probably not, because we're going to go to Anther Northwest, and then we're going to go to Further Confusion. So that's the rest of the cons to wrap up the year. So we got quite a bit to do. But yes. You'll be at ACFI. Yeah, I should be there. You don't have Discord. Well, you don't have to be in the Discord, but I usually keep all my information there. It's in my server. But you'll probably know which cons I go to off Twitter, or I'll talk about it, or you'll see the videos. So most of the time, if there's a con, I'll be at it. Nothing in Alaska? Aw. Also, hi, Pineapple the Dutch Angel Dragon. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good night. Look at all these cool chemo suits.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Is my Discord invite only? No, it is a public Discord. My link is in the Twitch. This is my first YouTube stream, so I haven't really set up all the stuff to like spout out my Discord or all my integrations and stuff. This is kind of a quick first YouTube stream. Oh man, this was a perfectly exposed, really good shot. Whoa. Yo. This could be part of a commercial. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good shot. This one a little less so. Still useful. Yeah. Of course he's doing it too because it was such a good shot. Oh, this is also a good shot. Ooh, not as well exposed, but I will take it. Man, the chemo suitors know what they're doing. That's what I'll say is chemo suitors on average are very good performers.
Yeah, just like that. You're cute. Ah, so cute. And shy. You can bap the camera if you want.
Perfect. We got a follow on Twitch, I guess. Thank you so much for the follow. All my Twitch integrations are still up because I usually stream on Twitch, and we're actually going to stream on Twitch after this once I hit the YouTube recording limit. Because each stream, you can only stream for like 12 hours. I'm gonna play some video games later. Because that's technically a dragon?
That's it. Alright, ready?
Yeah. What is this song? When did I save that? Are they just playing random songs now? Did I use up all my songs? They're actually... I think I might have used up all my songs. That... Yeah, it's just playing Tape Machine songs now. Weird. Oh, maybe we'll find some new songs that will actually be good. Oh, these are a little too active. You know, let's just start from the top and just keep going. Yeah, laid back happy music for a little bit. People sending me Discord messages that are funny now. But yes, not gonna lie, that was you. Ah, awesome. Welcome in. I find it funny that I've been more successful on YouTube in a single day than I've been in 2 years on Twitch, and I think that's saying something. Twitch kind of just sucks for exposure and stuff like that. I'm surprised I don't have as many dragons and scalies as I thought I would in here, and not as many birds as I thought as well. Maybe I should make dragons, scalies, and birds into one video. Oh boy, people are following me on Twitch. Todd the Fox, hey, welcome in. You get to see my cool little follower animation because that's actually still rigged up to work. Welcome in. Ah, yes, a very good shot of the dealer's den with people meandering about. So we'll put that in the review video. We're definitely going to use that. There's that dragon again. Doggo. And just talking, we'll just put that in best of. So not all of these are camo. We got some hoofers here. Some hoofers and dragons.
Thank you so much.
I thought it was a dragon. It's a possum. I'm just bad at things, I guess. I'll just throw that into best of. The rain. Rain or shine? Oh, yeah. You can actually see the rain in this shot. Definitely put that into the review. I'm actually gonna check something on my YouTube really quick. I'm curious how this works. Oh boy. Pineapple Dutch is a follower. Thank you so much for following me on Twitch. Hopefully y'all are having a fun enough time. I'm so glad you're all here and actually enjoying things, watching this commentary and stuff, because it's you know, it's a lot of work getting these videos done, and having people to talk with, it means a lot, and it's fantastic, and I'm so happy. And we just hit 240 likes. Holy, that's amazing. I never thought that would actually happen. That is just absolutely crazy that people would enjoy it. And we had like 2,500 chat messages too. Like, that is insane, and that is awesome. Like, all of you make this so much more special than a normal video editing stream should be. You have a dragon OC? Oh, that's awesome. What kind of dragon? It does suck. Took you a year streaming on Twitch to get affiliate. Yeah, it took me like how much was it? Was it, I think, almost 6 months of streaming to get affiliate. I was gonna say 2 months, but I know that's wrong. Because my affiliate anniversary is in September. Taiwan is far away from the US? You should check out Thai Tales. They have a lot of really good videos, and it's a furry convention in Thailand. I wanted to go there in Thailand. Like a Palette is Candy Paw's fursuit maker. Yeah, I got a video of Candy Paw's earlier. Like a Palette is going to be my fursuit maker too, hopefully. And they delayed me, unfortunately. Anthrocon's your first and last con of the year. I would say Anthrocon is definitely worthy of that, though. But yeah. Dragons are indeed cool. It's fun playing with your 360 videos with your PS5 controller. Oh, that's cool, because it has a gyroscope. You can do it on your phone as well, or you can even like click and drag them. So you don't even need like specialized gyroscope equipment or a 3D camera. You can actually just click and drag the fursuit videos, and you can check them out, which is, you know, kind of nice, because then you don't need anything special. Just drinking some tea. Now let's get back to the videos for a little bit, so we can kind of figure out what we're doing. Oh, this is a cool dragon. I don't know what they actually... Oh, it's a fan. It's a dragon with a fan.
Let's get that fan. Perfect.
Cool. More furries with fans for my... I think I have more videos with furries of fans than most other stuff, and I kind of need to... 19. That's actually a lot of videos of furries with fans. That's kind of funny, and that goes into the... actually, we already copied that, so... Furries with fans, yeah, replace. I like this suit. It reminds me of a salmon sushi. I want to eat it. It looks tasty. Like, doesn't that look like salmon and like marbling and like, they look tasty.
Awesome. I love that.
Are they technically a skull face? I guess they are. They're both a dragon and sushi and a skull face, I guess. They look delicious. Very slurpable. And where else do we put this? Are they camo?
Not yet. Wait.
Are they a camo
3,
suit?
2, 1, go.
Can't tell. Let's see. Let's look at the badge. Almost got a close up there.
And look at me.
I can't get a close up there. Nah, I guess not. So we already got them.
Get ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
There's Raffle. This is a really cute suit. I really like Kieran, and that is just such a really cute suit. I love him. I think their name is Jinro, isn't it? I remember the Kemo suiters because I interact with them almost daily in the secret Kimono suiter chat. So yeah, you can sometimes just hear me complaining about the lighting and stuff. I'm just like, whatever. Yeah. Ooh. 2 of them. As long as I like it when people come into a shot, because it just makes it more dynamic and it's just way cuter. Ooh, very cute doggo dino thingy. Very nice. But yeah, it's I think usually I like it when people interrupt shots, because then you get like cool moments like this and people interact and it's way more natural and funny and people just have fun, and I think that's the most important part, is to have fun. Now this fit, Senkumaru, if you're here, steal this idea.
That's awesome.
Like, that's a fit.
Perfect. Thank you.
I mean, that could work. Just recolor it. You have to go? Don't be sorry. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you have a wonderful, wonderful night. And thanks for hanging out with me. As a future Kemo suiter, you're going to have a lot to live up to. Yeah, Kemo suiters usually have the best performances, but they have the funniest suits too. But yeah, if you become a Kemo suiter, you get to be in the secret Kemo suit chat. Some dinosaur meetup? Yeah. Cons are expensive. Yeah, they're unfortunately expensive, but you know, it is what it is. Further confusion, didn't that happen in January? That's next January as well. I'll be in there next January too. You're currently waiting for your Kemo Fursuit to get here. It's a blue and neon pink shark with white tiger stripes and a little tooth streaking out. Oh, that's so cute. Can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see it at the Kemo meets. I was watching your 360 video last night. I was occupied like a child. It was crazy. Thank you for giving us a cool tour of the con. I'm so glad you like it. There's so many 360 videos, and I thought 360 videos would be a great way for people to decide what hotels they want to go to or kind of just scope out the area beforehand. I'm glad that people actually enjoy them. Oh, that looks like a dog. I like this dog. I like their style. I like it. Yeah, like that's cool. They also have a fan, but I don't think I asked them to actually take a video of a fan. We're gonna put this in Fursuits with fans anyway, and we're gonna put this in the canines and foxes folder. This is Sophia. They're a good friend of mine, and they're very silly because they do things like that. And I was like, oh, I thought you were gonna skitter towards me, and they're like, here, wait, and then they do this. I'm like, they're very silly. This is also a very awesome suit.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Very cute.
Love your suit.
As you can see, my audio cleared up from there. They were posing for a picture, but I couldn't help but like just steal the moment. People doing bappy things. Remy makes such good suits. The camo meat was really big too, which is actually really nice.
On, go.
They have a fan that goes in the fan suits.
Excellent. Can I...
Cool. I'm so glad I got so much B-roll of furries just with fans. It's kind of funny how much I actually managed to get. Replace, yep. So many fursuiters. We're rushing through it just a little bit because I was actually at the camo meet. Well, I guess technically I was at every single place. But I'm like, oh, I've seen all these suits before. Which I guess I've seen all these suits before too. You're right. Yeah. There's Hazmat with the free Pocky. Apparently they spent over $100 on Pocky. Pocky. It's a family reunion. Yeah, it's like all the camo suitors know each other, and like half of them hate each other and half of them like each other, so it's just like a real family. I don't know if I'm going to go or not because you're out of town. Hopefully you'll make it though. Hopefully. You have a Discord account. Oh, that's good. You want a fursuit so bad? You're still 13. I would wait until you're an adult is my advice always, because you have plenty of time to be a kid, but once you're an adult, that's it. But tried making fursuits out of dino masks. Get a skull suit, maybe make one out of paper and cardboard. I was showing off some of my favorite suits earlier this stream, and literally like it was just protogens made out of cardboard and paper and construction paper and foam. And like, you know what, I'm gonna show off one of them that like I think embodies this idea of you don't need a lot of money for a fursuit, and you don't need a fursuit to have fun. And if you own it, like, that's the important part. Like, I want you to take a look at this guy. Like, he has a 3D printed zappy gun thing from Destiny or something. He's got like $20 in Joanne Fabrics Fun Fur. He, like, his face is duct taped together. He's got blue masking tape, like for a mouth. Like, he has those weird little push lights you put on stairs that you step on to light up, and like an exercise mask as a helmet. Or exercise mat as a helmet he cut out. Like, this guy's having the time of his life, and people are like interacting with him, and they're having fun, and like it's all about owning it. It's all about having fun. Make a cardboard box fursuit. Like, take cardboard, put a box on it, draw a happy face, take some crayons, make some triangle ears. Like, honestly, you're the age where doing stupid, silly things is expected and celebrated. Once you're an adult, it sucks. Have fun, live, be your best self, and do what you can. Like, you don't need a fursuit to have fun at a FurCon, really. Be there with your parents, get your guardian's agreement, all that stuff. Just have fun with it. Like, that's the important part. As a reminder, I'm a say-so streamer. I may be nice and wholesome, but I do get lewd and PG-13 at worst. Or maybe at best, I don't know, I say some very questionable things. So just a heads up, this is a adult-safe space. So I would highly suggest having parental guidance and or not watching me. Do we have more comments? Well, what do we have here? Homeless toaster. I wouldn't call him a homeless toaster. I just love him. Like, they're just such an awesome guy to go with, like, the fursuit special and like really own it. And like, I mean that in the best of ways. I hope more people do what he did, and I hope more people own it. I hope more people normalize that you don't need $1,000 fursuit or even, you know, anything super expensive. Have fun. That's what's important. Have fun. K-Line was Katetsu's fursuit maker? Yep, they sure were. Hi Kite, I'm back. You're working on your skull dome mask. Oh, that's awesome. Best of luck. Hopefully it turns out really well. Can't wait to see it. And when I grow older, I'll still act like an insane idiot who needs mental help. Yeah, that's all of us. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I'm still 16 years old. I feel like I've never grown up past that. I think that's the best part about being a furry. But yeah, like, Oh, your mom's a fursuiter. That's excellent and awesome, and I'm glad you have that support. Yeah, the stream on 6 minutes behind. Oops. Oh yeah, because you went back in time, I guess, but don't worry about it. There are only 2 rules. Be safe, have fun. Be safe, have fun, get consent. That is the 3rd rule. Have consent. You know, peace, love, unity, respect, all that stuff. So, if you're young, don't force yourself into adult spaces, please. Like that's my 4th rule. Like I'm doing a safe for work stream right now, and you know, we're having fun, but like I said, I get crude, I get lewd. This isn't exactly the place you want to be. But yeah, consent, safety, have fun. I think that sums it up very nicely. Yeah, this is a Fursuit editing stream. It's going to be pretty mild. But if you're on my Twitch streams, we do get pretty rowdy there, if you know what I mean. So, you know, just so nobody is surprised when I start talking about the Vor meta or something, because we like to have a little bit of shenanigans. We like to laugh at dumb things like that. We are not responsible adults, nor will we pretend to be the responsible adults.
All right, go past me.
I love this, like the funny little wagon here. Also a good shot. The halation is a little weird, but I mean, I'll take it. It's very dreamy, probably from the light coming in. Lots of good shots in the camo meat.
Ready? Go.
That was such a good shot too.
Perfect.
That I wasn't expecting. These 2 are definitely going into the review because they're an excellent example of fursuiter and non-fursuiter interactions, and I think that's what's very important to showcase in a review video, because it's not just furcons aren't just for furries. They're for everybody. I think that's very important. Hi Swaz or Days of getting dabbed on.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Getting dabbed on. Oh, what a meanie. I do know on YouTube I have to watch myself a little bit more on Twitch because YouTube will demonetize you like that. But we're still gonna do a little bit of troll and a little bit of shenanigans once I finally move over to YouTube from Twitch. Ah yes, the fan. I was like laughing at the camo meat. I was like, oh, I am so glad that all the camos have fans because I need fan footage. I was like, oh, I'm so glad everyone dies of heat stroke in these suits so I can make videos of them using fans. It's just one of those like just camo suit things that you don't appreciate until you actually have one, and you're like, yeah, you need a fan or you die. It's the real Starberry. Yeah, Starberry is in there somewhere. And just to say, your eyes always fog up in your camo suit. Yeah. Did you see Jeanette Donkey? I don't believe I did. Is Starberry famous? They're like 10k subs away from Z, so they are relatively famous. Yes. Is it the real you? I mean, it's sweet. Wait, is Starberry in here? Oh, hey, it is Starberry. We were just talking about you, and I think I said hello, and chat said hello to you too. Welcome in. You want to see yourself? Let's see yourself real quick. I have you somewhere here. Ah, there you are. Is that the Starberry? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good time. They're in chat too. Awesome. But yeah, welcome in. I'm catching up on chat because I was like ranting about something. I've already forgotten about it. But yes. Your poor dog keeps losing his mind over fireworks. Oh, I'm so sorry. You should, you know, cuddle up, give him a blanket, take care of him. But yeah, Starberry's cool and very nice, and I met him, and they're very, very nice. You were dying so much. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm so glad everyone has Fursuit fans. You got some good shots. There's some real good shots. You've been lurking here. Oh man, we have a celebrity lurking in my live stream. Ooh. Joking aside, very nice to meet you at Anthrocon, and I'm glad you're enjoying the footage. I was just joking that, oh man, I'm so glad that all these furries have fans because they keep dying in their their camo suits because that means I get footage of them using their fans for this Fursuit fan review video I'm doing. And I was like, it's a convenience thing for sure, but I felt bad at how warm it was and how humid it was. I think that's the last one we stopped at.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, there you are. It's you. I like this outfit.
Awesome.
This outfit's also pretty creative. Like, I like the buttoning here, the giant zippers, cool, very nice overall outfit. Jordy, very cool. I like the Klonoa reference here as well on the bag. Klonoa is like one of my favorite games. Very cool.
Go.
Daddy, I mean daddy, I mean daddy, I mean daddy, I mean daddy.
Oh, that's perfect. All right, thank you.
He's just like, okay. And here's the actual camo photo where I ran in front and bothered all the photographers, because photographers hate videographers for obvious reasons. We kind of just point our cameras at stuff and tell people to do things. Photographers actually have to do all the skill, I guess. Oh, this is going to be such a great shot. The halation actually turned out very nicely here. It's almost commercial-like. For those of you who don't know what halation is, it's the quality of light that gives it kind of that fuzzy halo dreamy look. That is the halation of the light. But then Diff, of course, has to pose out. I'm gonna enjoy editing the camo meet. It's gonna be fun. It's always my favorite thing to edit. This time I didn't do interviews, unfortunately, because it would have been taking too much time, and I actually had to run to the dance comp afterwards. Oh, what's going on? Sorry, did I miss something? Shaving cream on the eye domes to make an anti-fog layer. There's also something called frog spit that works kind of okay. Everyone's been so obsessed with you all stream. Yeah, Starberry is very what's it called, a very iconic suit, I'd say. Even so, everybody's been like, there's Starberry. I'm surprised more people have been saying it's Starberry than it's Z. But yes, LOL, if I chat here I can only preview my own footage. Oh yeah, I guess you can. Like, I need to run the footage your friend did through Catalyst Browse, so it's not actually through here because it's so shaky, Polly. I am so sorry, you're not going to see your footage today. I have to actually stabilize it, and I have to figure out what the heck I have to, what am I going to do with it? Because it's did I see Candy Paws? Yeah, Candy Paws was in there. We'll see Candy Paws in a few moments in the footage. But yeah, Polly, sorry, the footage was like nearly unusable. I have to stabilize it and do a whole bunch of other stuff for it. What does it look like in a kimono suit? Oh, you've always wondered? Same thing as it looks like in a normal suit. It looks like a giant foam helmet that you put your head in, and it suffocates you. Some people are into that. Candy Paws wasn't actually at the kimono meet. I caught them at the parade. Let me try finding them again. Whoa, Kite. Hey, it's me. People do yell, "Hi, Kite!" So I guess I'm kind of popular. You see Chi and Soon? Yeah, they're there as well. We'll probably find them. You took clips of you? Yeah, I took a couple of clips of you. You were early in the stream where I was like, "Hi, Polly." But yeah. Z is kind of thick. I mean, we've seen pictures of Z. We've seen videos of Z in here. Where was it? I was trying to figure out where was, what were we looking for? We were looking for Candy Paws. It's right in the kimono folder. We put them in the camo blob folder. All right, where's the camo blob? There we go. There's Candy Paws. They have such a cute suit. Let's see. Where was Polly? Where did we put Polly? I think it was in the review video folder because he had pizza. I was like, oh, I'm gonna use that because oh, I see Polly. Pizza creature. There's some more videos of you somewhere there, but there, you get to see yourself before I actually finish this. I ran into her while I was talking to you. Hasn't Candy Paws been offline of their YouTube account? I don't know, actually. So bumped to us here at the panel. Seems like a lot of kimonos didn't make it. Yeah, the Camo panel has the tradition of being at the worst time slot during the worst time when everybody is busy and nobody can decide when to go. And this Camo panel was actually not made by the usual person, and there was some drama about that, but I'll spare you that. Camo drama is a different tier of drama, let's put it that way. But yeah, it was during a horrible time slot, an hour before dance comp, and the Camo panels are notorious for being scheduled at the worst times. Like, it's not, you know, because Camo people are bad at scheduling, it's because the cons schedule us at the absolute worst times possible. 11 a.m. on a Sunday, way too early, yeah. Candy Paws is trying to get a new PC. Oh, that's cute. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it, Polly. I'm gonna have to, like I said, I'm gonna have to re-edit all those footages because they're way too shaky. I'll probably have to run it through Catalyst Browse and a whole bunch of other stuff. So we'll work on that later. I'm just not gonna do it on stream because it's an entire process and I'm lazy. We need a suit with human hands as feet. You mean a monkey suit? You want to be a monkey? Same helmet type. Yeah, type. Tiny mouth, no ventilation, camo suit. Yeah, that's basically it. It is, ugh. Camo suits are painful. Good night. Thank you for dropping by, Becky. Hope you have a great night and sleep well. Honestly, I have no clue how I didn't notice you at Stratosphere. I don't know either. Like, sometimes randomly, I won't see people at a con and I'll be like, how did I miss you? I've been out for 14 hours in this single hallway. And they're like, I don't know. But yeah, I say camo drama, but really it's not really drama. It's, I don't know. Camo suiters are just built different. Majira Strawberry, that's a name I haven't heard in years. It was before floors. Yeah, camo meets like traditionally are just poorly scheduled. I don't know why. I'm not I love camo meets. I hate that they're always at a bad time. Yo, Kite, yesterday I was watching your 360 video. I saw a cat with 3 eyes and a little dead fish toy. I loved it. Do you have a video of that fursuit? Oh boy, I sure do, Catto Fish. I got some footage for you. Give me one moment. I'm catching up on chat because it's moving real fast. Bella's rad. I'm gonna Fursuit, yeah. If I missed your comment it again because I'm trying to read chat, but there's, oh god, it's going real fast. But I will show you. How about Kona Pizza, Kona Fuzzbutt? I've heard of them. I don't remember them. Literally built different. Yeah, they're literally built different. Can I trouble you to click on C8404? You got it, boss. Give me one moment. C8404. We're gonna get there eventually, but C8404. Where's C8404? This one? That one? But yeah, I was gonna show you that cat. Third one from the top. That's you and your friend. Yeah, we're gonna see all of them.
Go.
This one.
Awesome.
Back-to-back photos. Heck yeah. Three-eye cat with the fish plushie. Give me one moment. I'm gonna find you because I put you somewhere. You may have been actually in the review video because I was going to use that escalator shot, but I got you a couple of times. Oh. Where were you? Because I know we saw you earlier in the stream a couple of times. You'll be in a few videos if you are the three-eyed cat with the fish plushie. Where are you? We're in like an escalator shot. Were you in the best of? Was it like connective? Could have sworn you were somewhere here. Maybe I'm blind. Well, you'll be in one of the videos. Just keep an eye out. Maybe was it in best of? Maybe. Was that you? That's Bunny. It was an escalator shot, I know for sure. And then it was feline somewhere. I guess we should probably actually check the feline line folder, because if you were there, you're probably gonna be there. No, not that one. Not that one. It was an escalator shot. Where is it? I'm very confused because I'm positive, I'm certain that. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's a good shot. And I think you're in a couple of other videos, but I'm going to have to find them. But they weren't really obvious. This is the one that stood out to me. It was just a very nice escalator shot right there. I know you're in a couple of other videos, but for the sake of me not having to dig through everything I already organized, you might be down there somewhere too, I think. But yeah, you'll be in one of the videos. So many clips, yes. So we have 200 more to go. We've sorted through 800 clips so far. It's a lot. I don't know how people didn't hear what I said at the auction for the not cute sign. Oh, what did you say? Tell me about it. You're now decorated. You're going out. Have fun, Mirfail. Stay safe. Enjoy your exploding Freedom Day. Funny, a lot more people vehemently, and yeah, it's weird. I feel like it's the same thing with Log Cabin Republicans, where they say they're not gay and then suddenly they get caught you know, doing very, very not Republican things. Wish I had a kimono fursuit, but I'm okay with the fursuits you have. I think kimono is a investment mentally, physically, and spiritually, and I would recommend people to not get a kimono fursuit. Not even saying that, you know, as a kimono fursuiter, it takes a lot of effort. They're very uncomfortable. They're designed as photo shoot suits unless you retrofit them with fans. I had my suit retrofitted with vents and fans, and I still barely can deal with it. I highly recommend not getting a kimono suit unless you know exactly what you're getting yourself into, unfortunately. But yes, I think kimono fursuits are great. Just don't get one unless you know exactly what you're getting into. Because like my suit, I literally got it because the person couldn't deal with the heat either. It just didn't work out very well for him. All right, you got to do your laundry. You'll be back in 15 minutes. Well, thank you for dropping by and watching your video. It's caught in the cloning. Oh, a fox for a fox, $100. Welcome back. If you want a suit with a lot of ventilation, don't get a kimono suit. Yeah, get a protogen suit or get a skull face. Like, skull faces are great introductory fursuits. Like, they're indestructible. Like, they have great ventilation. They have okay vision. Honestly, raptor masks, I think people sleep on raptor masks and you could do a lot of stuff with them. I didn't like raptor masks at first, but the more I see, people do some amazing stuff. Have you seen Queen? Like in the dance comp? Like, man, that fit was fire. Raptor masks, like 100%. If you want the experience of wearing a fursuit, try a raptor mask on. It's not going to be that different. In fact, it'll probably be better than a real fursuit. Yeah, Queen is great. The puppet. I wish I caught the puppet. I missed the puppet every single time. I don't know how. I never got to see the puppet. Like, literally, I missed the puppet every single time they went down. It's like they were avoiding me. I could not get a single video of the puppet. Anyway, we're gonna go back to videos because I would like to just organize the rest of these. So we were there at the act silly. That's the extent my stage direction goes. I mean, it worked. That's the extent my stage direction actually went. Oh wow, that actually worked out really well. That's gonna be a really good shot. Very nice.
2-1, act fierce.
I said act silly and they got angry. So I had to say act fierce instead. I really like this song too. I want to use this song for a Furcon video. I'm not sure what video yet I'm going to use it for, but I'm definitely going to use this song.
You could do that. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
This is the fox meat.
Perfect. Thank you.
This is a cool mask. Like, look, they've added a gemstone to the face. They have earrings. They've added a lot of little accoutrement. Like, this is Joanne Fabric Fun Fur. And then they used a wash to really bring out the textures of their mask. Like,
Perfect.
even with a, like, more generic designed mask, you can do so much to bring out your creativity in it. It is awesome.
Go.
Ooh, that's some nice,
Awesome.
actually,
Thank you so
color
much.
there. We're in Foxland now, so this actually isn't as many camo images as I thought there were. So we're gonna just dump this into the camo blob folder. Still quite a bit, just not as many as I thought. What do we have here?
One, go.
Ah yes, inflates you, making you bigger round. Like, who made this thing? Why? Why did he make this thing? I hate it. I almost dragged it to the trash folder. Like, reflexively, I was like, yeah, that's where this thing goes. Unique suits, I guess. You're shading your skull mask with eyeliner and grease paint to give it dimension. That's a great idea. Hey, foxes. Koku is a dork lion. They're very nice. I also know Z. She is fun. Yeah, Z is very nice. We ran into each other a couple of times and exchanged hellos. That's about as far as it went. At first I didn't really like raptor masks, but now I find them pretty cute. Yeah, it's like, I think raptor masks are a great first fursuit. I think they can be done very well. I think it's just like there's quote-unquote bad quality fursuits, there's quote-unquote good quality fursuits. I think it's more important to express yourself and that you enjoy your own fursuit than like dwelling about, oh, this is a good fursuit, this is a bad fursuit, this is ugly, this is pretty. Like, everybody's tastes are different, and I think raptor masks can be done very, very well. But the most important thing is people, you know, are doing things and having fun creatively. It's just like all art. You should be able to enjoy art regardless of the relative skill that we find ourselves at. Otherwise, like, why would you look at any art other than, like, I don't know, Michelangelo or something?
Go.
This is cool. Cool eyes.
Excellent. Thank you.
Yeah, many foxoid creatures today. Because this is the fox meat. I actually had to run out before they handed out the candy eggs and stuff, but I met the person who was running the fox meat and they gave me a nice sticker. I put that in my sticker book. Oh, I forgot to mention, if you're ever at a con, give me a sticker. I would be more than happy to put in my sticker book. At the end of the year, we're going to make a stream and we're going to look at all the stickers I've collected. So if you see me, give me a sticker.
Yeah, I have a new one.
Ah, what's on the back though?
Well, the back is a little broken.
Oh, it's a little broken. Just a little
The back is a little broken.
Awesome. Just a little.
Just a little bit.
It was nice meeting Suka. All right, where's the foxoid folder?
One, go.
Oh, this is an amazing like idea. I love it. I absolutely love the giant button and the needle, and I feel like TSA must hate this guy.
Perfect. And give me one more pose. Excellent. Thank
Very
you so much.
cool.
You look great.
Yeah, they look fantastic. I'm like, this is like a showcase one right there. Very good. Also a Leica palette suit, one of the originals. My brother and or sibling from another fursuit mother. Anyway. More camo suiters, kind of. My gimbal kind of broke there and I didn't get an actual good shot. That's kind of trash. There we go. You have all the photographers doing stuff, all the camo suiters kind of milling around, not doing anything, because moving around in a camo suit is torture and misery. I think that's a fox. I think he's a fox, isn't he? Is that I can't remember. What was his name? Forget his name. There's some more camo suits here. These are so cute. They start doing the Macarena. I forgot how to do the Macarena.
Perfect.
Schnoot.
Thank you.
Kofu. Going to TFS this year. I had plans to do TFS. They didn't work out. I will not be going to TFS this year, unfortunately. I will be going to ACFI instead. I wanted to, but I'm not going to be able to make it to TFS this year. I have updated your PFP on your new YouTube channel to have your Dragon OC. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. It may have to do with the pina colada mix. I was drinking a radical Puma inspired mocktail. Ooh, I mean, that sounds good. Puma colada. It's a good place to be. Once your brother and his friend use their suits to hold their Gatorade, like in their mouths and their maws. So fursuit for you, not for others. Like a lot of people kind of feel that way. I think it's more important to... Oh, I thought you meant like in the way of fursuit for thee, but not for me. No, like yeah, fursuit for yourself. Like don't fursuit for others. Like that's literally like the fandom. We're a bunch of like queer, individualistic, self-identifying, like creative people. Like live for yourself. Don't care about what other people think. Like that's the path to misery. Instead, like live your life, have fun, enjoy. Like I said, have fun, stay safe, get consent. 3 rules to life. I was kind of thinking, what if I were to say something that would resemble that Suka is passing a torch? That's where a fox for a fox. I see. Yeah. Z is super nice. Got to eat Jimmy John's with her in Starberry. Ooh. Maybe we need to make a Jimmy John's power lunch or something. Jimmy John's. I don't know if I'd eat Jimmy John's though. I'd go to Pizza Parma or maybe like the Pittsburgh place. Pittsburgh was really good last year. I didn't get to go this year. I got a video of somebody eating at Pittsburgh, so that's close enough. The new sign. Yeah, the button shield is also fantastic. Yeah. The Spider-Man meme with the I'm not cute sign. That's a great idea. You gotta finish up post-con laundry. I'll see you later. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. And hopefully we'll see each other another time. And good luck with the laundry. I still have to do mine as well. Just wondering why you're still wearing a mask, COVID. Because con crud is a very real thing, and in Asian countries, it is considered a courtesy to wear a mask if you are sick. I think masks are great. We should normalize masks. People should be wearing masks when they're sick out of courtesy. And honestly, I think everybody should be wearing masks in places like airplanes where germs circulate. Not wearing a mask is just karmically gross. And I think we should be wearing masks more often. Not even, you know, a C word kind of thing. It's just wear a mask if you're sick. Like be courteous. Don't spread your germs. I saw Scar in your video. Looks awesome, Kite. Yeah. Herbert is going to be there in ACFI. Yeah, I'll be at ACFI too. Am I going to MFF 2023? Yes. With an asterisk. Yes, with an asterisk. If I can find people to room with, I'll be at MFF because everyone expects me to be at MFF. MFF is my kinda least favorite con. I mean, I'll go on the record saying that because MFF is unfortunately not a great con. Like their events are great, the people who run it are great. Like I have nothing against MFF, it's just in a horrible location, it doesn't have food, the hotel lottery sucks, you have to walk a kilometer to get to the con space. I just don't really like MFF. I think I would rather go to any other con.
Like that? That was great.
Like, I have nothing against MFF. I think they're a fine con. It's just, I think they need to go somewhere else and they have nowhere to go, which is the problem. And I know they don't want to hear that. They've literally, like, told people to, you know, fluff off because of that. But literally, I think it's my least favorite con for a bunch of reasons that aren't the fault of the con. And I think that's the worst part about it, because MFF is a good con. It's just, it's totally outgrown its carrying capacity, I think, which is very weird because ASEN has like 50,000 people going and cosplayers and stuff, but they're unwilling to get out of the main hotel and into the convention center and just saying no events in the Hyatt. But furries have the memory of elephants, no pun intended, and will always go to the Hyatt to meander and hang out instead of going into the con center. I think that's going to be the biggest problem for MFF even if they were to grow fully into the con center. And that's my armchair analysis of why I think MFF has a hard problem with that. So, yeah. If there is somebody from MFF here, you know, you could give me a media pass and I can be a little easier on you next time. No, I'm kidding. I want to like MFF. I grew up in Chicago. MFF was always like this place I wanted to be as like a kid. I've always like had this, oh man, Midwest Fur Fest kind of sort of, you know, admiration. It's just being there and having to deal with MFF's stuff compared to other cons. It makes it very hard for me to recommend MFF when other cons just do it so much better in terms of location. The events are great, the panels are great, the people are great, and I keep saying that, but I just need to make it clear that like,
Thank you so much. Perfect.
go to different cons, please. Maybe if there's less people, I'll enjoy MFF again. The area is sad. Yeah, like there's nothing around there. You need to Uber Eats it or travel 40 minutes to a Korean barbecue spot. Like, it's just such a horrible area. Not too many furry cons in Dallas. Dallas gets 2. Salty. Well, Dallas gets 1. Texas Furry Siesta is kind of like a big meet. Fiesta and Siesta are run by the same people and it's the same local community. So yeah, it's not really the same thing. Oh, that was for Starberry. I mean, I can have a little compliment as a treat too. Anyway, I'm not sure you heard in the Discord, but I'm bringing Snowball, your new yeah, I saw that. Yeah, can't wait to see it. I should be there too. Starberry left a few minutes ago. I mean, you know, it's always good to say goodbye because who knows, maybe they'll watch this or something. I don't know. Being a streamer is hard. You have to keep up with chat and do things, and I have weasel brain and I can't think. And oh look, it's Guru Kitsune with a fan. That's such a good shot.
Fans are awesome. Everyone needs them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, past me. You tell him. So yeah. I like to have that interactivity with chat. So if you say goodbye and I don't get to you for like 15 minutes, just know and be confident that I'll probably wish you goodbye as soon as my brain turns back on. So you'll hear me going, bye, person who isn't here anymore.
On, go.
I'm a very nice person. People say nice things about me, I hear. Ooh, Nif is working it.
Awesome.
Yeah, camo suitors are just... They're built different. I love camo suitors. I don't know if they're a camo suitor, though.
Excellent. Thank you.
They have the eyes. I actually don't know if they're camo suitor, but they're going to the feline box, because I don't have a lot of felines this
Go.
time.
You're doing it. Just
Hey, it's
do whatever
Frog.
Cute stuff you can. Yeah, you can bother them too. Yeah, like that. That's really cute.
Elation, though. Oh, man.
Yeah, perfect.
Man, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, I love the baps because then I can tie them into other stuff. It's always useful. Just don't hit my camera too hard. Ah, yes, the $100 turbo fan that apparently works really, really well that I wanted to get. And I think this might be my recommendation if you need something because this thing is obnoxiously loud.
Thank you.
I love that thing. I have no idea what it is, but I want it. That's a lie. I know exactly what it is. I'll talk about it in my video. Hey, Kit solely on live. Yeah, I do play gaming on YouTube. What is my Discord, Kite? I have a public Discord. It's not on my YouTube yet. It's on my Twitch. If you go to my Twitch, it's in the About page, and you should be able to join through there. Eventually, I'll get my YouTube up here. This is my first YouTube stream. None of the stuff is actually set up how it's supposed to be, because I'm lazy. So you'll get it eventually. If you actually really want to get into my public Discord, you can get in there through my Twitch, which my Twitch is linked on my profile on YouTube. Sorry to give you the runaround, but that's how it's going to be, because I don't feel like going to get my invite link in the middle of a stream. You gotta go too. I wish I could go, but I don't have a job yet. Oh, hopefully we'll meet each other one day, and I hope you have a wonderful night as well. Definitely need the turbo fan. The turbo fan just looks really good. Hi, William. Kite is so cute. Ah, well, thank you. But yeah, more video. Because we're almost out of organization hell, and then it's just editing hell. Yeah, and sometimes I just steal another photographer's shots because it just makes it easier. What else do we have here? Skunk. Where do you go? You're a cute suit.
Awesome.
I
Thank
guess
you.
you're technically a mustelid, right?
Go.
I got another fox. And a dab. A fox with a missing eyelid.
Awesome,
I hope
thank
he
you.
finds his eyelid, or if it's on purpose. 'Cause I think missing eyelids is like the worst thing.
Perfect.
Poppin'. Yeah, all these chemo blob shots mixed in with all the other meats. This guy with his Daki
Wanna show
Makura.
off your Daki?
Oh, whoa. Covers up the maw. Show the maw, you coward.
Go.
Hey, it's Starberry. We finally got there. Only took me 3 or 4 hours.
Thank you.
All right. There's Abby. It's also a good fan picture. You know, looking through this actually kind of cures my post-con depression. I feel so much better actually looking through all these. It's kind of funny, especially now that I get to talk to Chad and kind of relive these memories with you. It's a nice little funny, what's it called? Do we even have anything in the mana kit folder? Did I only see one mana kit? Guess that's how it be sometimes.
Go.
Very good pants. I like those pants. I like this fit. Very good design. Very floofy neck as well. Very good. Oh, they have a fan. They have a fan, chat. That goes in the fan folder. Man, this fan video is actually going to be kind of good. I'm surprised. Maybe I'll just make it furries with fans and just not even bother making it a review video. Yeah, we're all handing out with Kite, and that's fun. Yeah, post-con depression vanishes just like that whenever we talk about the experience. That's the importance of memories, you know, being able to look back and keep those happy memories for unhappy days. You and your family went to Pittsburgh to visit cousins. You ended up leaving on Thursday at the convention. Sadly, we never went. Never saw furries. Oh, I'm so sorry. I kind of wish you could have went to see it, but there's always next year. Going through minor post-con depression at the end of Delta H. You saw a few furries. Yeah, I think you post. I think I've seen a couple of posts about Delta H furries. But yeah, hopefully that'll be fun. Gotta pay extra for the moss. All right, let's keep going.
Have fun, Scribbles. Don't die.
And there's Scribbles leaving. Him a blub. And there's me getting fanned. I mean, it works really well. I like the fan. It's funny. All right, we're gonna put that in there, and then we're gonna put that in here.
Perfect. Thank you.
I'll put that in the fan folder. Oh, we got a lot of furries with fans. Very, very actually useful. Dead. That's kind of funny. We'll put that in the fan folder too, so we could be like, well, what if you don't have a fan? That's what's gonna happen.
One, go.
They're cute. They have a little chicken nugget
And
thingy.
hold up your little plush toy there.
I was like, I don't know what this
Perfect,
thing
thank
is.
you
It
so
looks like a
much.
chicken nugget. Is that even a camo suit or is that a dog? Oh, this is also really interesting protogen. Like, it's square. I like that. I like the square
Also, let me get
protogen.
your side as well, because you're a protogen, and that's where your face is. Perfect. Thank you.
That worked out very well. Very good protogen. Go into the doggo folder.
One, go.
I think we're pretty much officially done with camo suits. Oh, this is just cute and bapular though. I love
Also,
that.
Let me get a close up of each of you. And perfect. Thank you.
Very good. This was a very good shot. I want to do something with that. I don't know what just yet. Your family would disown you if you became a furry. Well, I hope your family is more supportive of your hobbies in the future. Hey, it's me, your pufferfish puppy doggo. Oh, that's you. It's very nice to meet you. That's a puffer. Let's look at that one more time.
One, go.
I didn't realize you're a pufferfish doggo. Yeah, the spine's at the top. That makes sense. And that's a pufferfish. Yo.
And hold up your little plush toy there.
Oh, that is
Thank you so
awesome.
much.
I didn't know that. That's a cool hybrid. Very cool. What kind of camera do I film with? It's in the description of every single one of my videos. I use a ZV-E10. It's a Sony camera, shoots in 4K, and I use a wide-angle lens for the most part. I use a 15mm Sony G lens, and it's about as good as it gets. There's not much else that I can get that's better for what it does right now. I was thinking of side grading to a power zoom, but the lower aperture scares me. So we'll figure that out once I get a new camera body, but that's going to be not this year and maybe not next year. But yes, I use a Sony camera. It's a ZV-E10. Basically the standard workhorse that works way too well for what it does.
Perfect. Thank you.
It's a vlogging camera with cinema quality is probably the best way to say it. Now what are you? You're a creature. You got a stubby tail. Maybe a dog? Probably a dog? Maybe a fox? Maybe canine.
Go.
You got bird. Bird. Yeah.
And go.
Raptor masks. Yeah, I want to do a segment on raptor masks because I think I think they definitely deserve to get a hello. Kind of sad that they're missing an eye there. I don't know what happened there.
3, 2, 1, go.
It's fun. I guess they're a
Now,
goat.
Bring your camera how it was earlier.
And as you can see here, I'm actually in suit. Everything I do is like in suit. And you can see my camera here as well. Now that is a shot for the highlight reel. Like, that. Oh yeah, that's a shot. Boom. Social media that picture. It's cameraception. Thanks for the stickers. I was excited to meet you. I forgot to ask for a picture. Oh, I'll be there next con too, so hopefully we'll run into each other. And thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for sharing your memories with me as well. I appreciate it. Like that. That is such a good shot. It's dumb, but I love it. And I'm probably gonna use it in my con review and be like, hey, if you see me, share some memories with me or something. Bon is very nice too. I should just have a kite folder where I just have photos and videos of myself, because eventually I'm probably gonna need one, and just make the kite cut where every video is just me. That's a canine slash fox. That's a dogular being.
All right, and turn around.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
Nice. And there's the lines for the main event. It's crazy how those lines work. Why did I put that in After Dark? That doesn't belong in After Dark. What is this? Yeah, that's the ending to that.
See, that's what I was afraid of.
So this is one of the...
No, Ronnie. They've helped us out.
It wasn't me. It was the other one.
Oh, wait a second. The city of Pittsburgh has helped us out for the last, how many years?
18.
18 years? I don't think we need to destroy 18 years of grow because you decided to eat their buildings.
I'm sure we give them enough money to
Eat their buildings.
build us a new hotel and
So mad they didn't let you kaiju. Hey Ronnie, welcome in. What a coincidence that you've shown up right now too. Thanks for uploading all those Full Wars and Dance Comp videos so quickly. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for letting me in and recording and doing what I do. I loved it, by the way. It was fantastic. And I was kind of hoping that you were gonna knock something over and it was like a bit to open the show. So I kind of cut this off and didn't include it. I'm probably going to include it in my main Anthrocon review because it's actually pretty funny. I was hoping it was gonna be a bit though. How are you doing? How's everybody doing? This is your first con. I'm glad you got to share those memories with y'all. Yeah, I'm glad I got to record them too.
please continue filling the seats on either side of the window.
All right, so it looks like this was just the main running. So we're gonna put this in the review video. This is the actual dance comp video. So we're gonna put that in the main events folder, just reorganize it. For those of you joining us now, in case you're wondering, we spent the first 5 hours kind of laughing and remembering everything and talking about cons and stuff. We have sorted over 700 clips. So how my work process works is I try to sort everything into folders, and then we figure out what videos we want to do. Because a lot of these, if I don't have a plan going into it, then it starts getting messy. So yeah. They only let you knock it over after closing ceremonies. Oh man, I wish I got to go to closing ceremonies. I had to actually fly out at 9, which they delayed it to 12, and that's a story in of itself. Very harrowing experience flying out of Pittsburgh this time around, unfortunately. I wish I got a video of that. Like, did you actually knock it down during closing ceremonies? Because that sounds like it would be a lot of fun. Hopefully somebody recorded that. You're freaking out over Ronnie eating it up on this Floor Wars stage? Yeah, that was amazing. I wish I was, I thought everybody was going to be in corners instead of like perpendicular to the judges because I misunderstood what center was. I wish I got a better shot at that because that was good. Not during the closing. Oh, after it. Gotcha. Well, I hope somebody recorded it because I feel like that would be some great promo reel. Hope you can get into the dance comp next year. Well, best of luck. Practice hard, and hopefully we'll see you on stage next year as well. But man, everybody's showing up today. It's so nice to see all of y'all. All right, let's see what else we have here. Crowded FurCon. I don't know if I'm gonna use that shot. Like it's kind of, what was going on here? I was trying to catch, there was like something going on there, but it ended and I missed it. So I think we're just gonna trash that. Yeah, generally speaking, I don't throw away any footage in case it could be useful. So I hold on to like everything I can, and usually I just have a trash folder for stuff that doesn't really make the cut. Very rarely do I not use footage. This could probably go into unique suits or even best of, because that's just really good. These are pretty unique. I love how it's just like, hi Kite. Hi.
Love your outfit. Perfect. Let me go and get a boop. Excellent.
Good shot. Where do we put you? Guess we could put you in the review, or we could put you in the best of. Let's try to fit you in the review. If not, we'll put you in the best of. We got raptor masks. Awesome.
Love them. Thank you.
We're definitely going to be doing a raptor mask segment in the Dragons and Scalies video, because I definitely want to showcase some more raptor masks, because I think a lot of people sleep on low-cost fursuiting for expression. This one's also going into the fan folder, because they have a fan in their mouth, and I'm making a furries with fan review video. Big tongue. I'll have to figure out how to edit that one. It might just be a couple of seconds long, but yeah, that's probably where we're cut it. Where's your badge? You're a thigh licking or something? Like, I'm just trying to. I'm not staring disrespectfully here, but I'm trying to figure out based off the markings what sort of creature they are. Do you have a badge? A badge. Morris. Let's see. Morris. Doesn't say their species though. You certainly are unique. We're gonna put you in the best of.
One, go.
Oh hey, we all know this person. I'm surprised they got out of their hotel room.
Thank you so much. Yeah. Awesome.
That's a joke that if you understand and you're not an adult, you shouldn't.
Go.
Oh, this is fantastic. I love this suit. And he's actually playing the lute too. Like, this is the kind of stuff I'd see at like a fair and like, oh man. Ooh, fantastic.
Super awesome. Thank you.
That is just super unique. I want to like put this somewhere. I don't know where yet. Raccoon. Not a Tasmanian tiger. I wonder. It's a big tongue though. Keep practicing. Many of the dancers that qualified, you'll get in with enough dedication. Yeah. Did you catch the lightsaber battle just before closing ceremonies? I may have actually. We will check it out. That instrument is called an oud. Yes. I caught a lightsaber battle during at night. I caught a couple of lightsaber battles. I don't think I caught the one at closing ceremonies, but if we go into After Dark, I caught a couple of lightsaber battles. Man, for an SSD, this sure loves taking his time. All right, let's see lightsaber battles. We want to see lightsaber battles. I know I caught an illegal lightsaber battle outside, like actual lightsaber battles. Like I left the area and then I see con staff just like running towards the area. I was like, uh-oh, maybe they weren't supposed to be there. I get around, I guess. There was a proto-gen with a lightsaber, doing some lightsaber stuff. Where was it? Was it somewhere in the After Dark video thing? I mean, we'll find it later, I guess. Where was it? Did I put it in the proto-gen folder instead? Probably for the proto-gen video. Ah, there it is. Yeah, proto-gens with lightsabers. They weren't actually fighting though, they were just posing. Yeah, lightsabers. You ran to see the lightsaber battle? Yeah, at that point I had to leave at like 5 or 6 and I was more focused on getting the dance competition converted and uploaded. Because when I'm done with files, they're usually like 60 to 80 gigs. And when I'm at a con, especially one like Anthrocon where I need to get that file up real fast, I convert it down to a lower bitrate. Doesn't really affect your viewing experience. Might be a little less sharp, but nobody really cares. I keep the original file, but I upload the one with a lower bitrate because the difference between 80 gigs and 6 gigs is like 20 hours of upload time and 10% of my bandwidth for the month. So it definitely makes a difference. So I was actually in the hotel kind of just vibing with Pestilence, handing out little tiny 3D printed foxes and uploading that. A couple of you vibed with me in the hotel room there. Can't believe the same people are still here, and especially you. Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be a very, very, very long stream. We're gonna be doing a lot of video editing today. How's the sorting going? We're almost done. We have 100 videos left, and I kind of took some time to talk and kind of reminisce a little. And I don't know who's yelling there, but that's a very good panda.
Fantastic, thank you.
So we have some pandas. Looks like people are already firing off fireworks. I'm not really one for fireworks. Like, this is also really cool. You never know what you're gonna see thing. Skunk jazz. I have to figure out, like, where am I gonna put a lot of these? Because there's a lot of unique shots as well. Sniffa, sniffa.
I got a good idea, all right? Well, we're gonna start.
Sniffa, sniffa. And then, actually, this shot was better than my idea, because I guess giving people directions sometimes makes it worse.
Perfect.
Cute. creature. Wheelies! Whenever I see a fursuiter with roller skates, I'm like, oh, I gotta get him.
Awesome.
Like this was one of the moments where like I literally ran off a conversation. I was like, you stay here. I gotta record this guy.
Perfect.
And I think we're actually gonna take that roller skater and also put in the feline one, because I'm wondering if how many felines do I actually have? I have 28, so that's about 3 minutes of footage. Canines and foxes. I think I might do cats, dogs, and foxes, combine these two together, and then do Banui and like flappy things. Dragons and scalies, 27s. I might just do scalies, dragons, and birds. Scalies, dragons, and birds, things with wings. You like jazz? I love jazz. I mean, we've been listening to weird house jazz mixes the entire time, so we definitely love us some jazz here. Do you like bees? No, not as much. That's a cute cat. Felines. We got a bird here. Bird. I like their headset. Like that's.
Oh, I love that.
I didn't even notice the headset. I love the beak, but the headset is definitely an interesting touch. And that's a lemon brat. One problem I have with lemon brat suits is sometimes hard for me to clock what creature they are. I guess they're dog-like in appearance.
I thought there was something over there.
They like pointed me over there. I was like, what? They just wanted a hug. I just got very confused.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
And then they do this cool thing.
Fantastic. Gotcha.
Nice. I'm gonna put that in canines and foxes. And then we have this. We're gonna put this in the Furcon review thing because I had a moment where I was like, oh, you don't need suits, and I think that'll be a good touchstone for that. We got people having fun here, doing wacky stuff. There's Z again. What did Z drop? Am I allowed to upload that? What happened here? What did they drop? Just so. Oh, there's a suit head here. All right, I think this should be okay to upload. I was like, oh, did something happen? Was I not supposed to record that one?
Go.
Oh, this is a cute dragon.
Fan first.
Of course, fan footage. You gotta have the furry fan footage so you can make your furry fan video. Wicker beast. Oh, they're a wicker beast. I guess they aren't a scaly.
Perfect.
Are wicker beasts scalies? Like, do they count as scalies? Are they dragons? Like, what are they? Well, if I call them a dragon, somebody will correct me, I guess.
Go.
Certified big. Ooh. I always love seeing this character because they do a lot of cool like motions, but sometimes it's very hard to catch them. They did some really good performances for the last time at FWA that we saw each other. Ooh, fan.
I'm actually doing a video on fursuits and fans. So
I actually had to explain it. That's a good shot, though. No, that doesn't go into canines and foxes. That goes into felines. Alex isn't a furry? Hey, back. Welcome back. Yay, it's Z again. Hello. Hi, everybody. They're beasts. I guess they're wicker beasts. I guess technically. I guess that makes sense. I have so much talent, especially in fursuit making. It's harder to do. I guess it's I guess it's all practice and hard work. You're asking for direction. Like, honestly, the best direction I can give is just do it. I know it's a very funny thing to say is just do it, but like oftentimes I'm like, yeah, just have fun with it. I think we're coming up to you. You're still there, but we're gonna get to you in a second. More Kembo blobs.
Can you do that thing you just did again? I actually like that. That was cute.
They're wiggling. They're wiggling.
Awesome.
I wish I got the wiggle fox on camera. I didn't get a chance to see him. It's kind of sad. All right, the end is in sight.
Awesome. Go.
That's also a really cool Kigu suit. Like, it is a very creative like suit, and yes, wonderful. Oh, so good. Technically a kimono suit. This guy though, shadow government. I gotta turn that off because I'll get DMCA'd by the shadow Illuminati government. But yeah, they're great. They were having a lot of fun. Well, hey, I recognize that noodle. They have such an interesting tail. I guess they're at Tsukinoko or something. Or maybe they're just a really fat snake. That's also possible. Quite possible. Ah. Manakit, the one other Manakit in this entire group. They got some moves though. Very cute. All right. Best of and thick, big dragon. Alligator? Dragon? Alligator? Allidragon? Dragon gator? That's scaly. And then we have Sans Undertale. The best fursuiter. Follow me eyes are definitely something. Also, Yin. What do yins fall under? Are they canines, foxes? At this point, I'm just going to combine cats, foxes, and dogs together in the same video. No one should be able to tell me otherwise that I'm wrong. I got some dragons here enjoying some photos. Very nice shot. Like, this is almost aesthetic there. With the halation there. Dragon. I don't know. I could probably use that in both the. Let's put in the review video. If I need it in the scaly video, I'll use it. This guy. Also, like, that guy was just like working it. He was having a ton of fun. The photographer group meet, which I didn't get a chance to actually get to because everybody was already set up, and I was like, I'll go do something more useful. I don't want to bother them. I'm a videographer anyway. They probably don't want me there. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Probably throw it into the review video. Yeah, that video wasn't very useful, but I'm gonna hold on to it anyway. Dog. Bird. I like this bird. Very good bird. I didn't know that they were also the cicada. I didn't get to see the cicada this year. I kind of wish I did, though. That would have been nice. You're currently shading your skull mask. Is turning out surprisingly well. I'm so glad. That is really cool. Joker, but as a skull dog? Yeah. Dragon Go Roar. You can tell who uses VRC, right? Dude. This feels so weird. I went sleeping 6 hours ago. Woke up, you're still streaming? Yeah, that's what I do. I stream a lot. This is how it is on Twitch, too. Twitch culture is kind of weird. We stream a lot. We, like, You'll have to get used to it. I'll be streaming a lot more. I hope you enjoy it. But yeah, on Twitch, people will just like stream and talk and just do stuff like this. And with video editing, like this is what I do every single con. It gets very... What was that punch? That was a funny sucker punch. With video editing, like this is what I generally do, but I usually live stream this on Twitch, or I don't live stream it at all. But I figured this might be a good tradition to start up where I'll just start sorting things and then streaming and doing stuff like that. Ooh. These are technically dragons. Very good. I got some foxes on an escalator. I don't know if I'll do another best furries on an escalator video. Like that was kind of a funny little, you know, fun post. But it's Jem and a friend. Yeah, we'll probably just make combine all the foxes and cats and dogs together. Yeah, there we go. We got a second one where they're not adjusting their corset. It's JD! Oh man, fantastic there. And a boop. Nice. Also, not a bad cut. Oh, well, this one's a little overexposed and then gets underexposed, but it's still useful. Oh, is that guy that I know? Always awkward to see somebody you know out of suit because you're like, oh, that's who they are. Uh-oh. This is an okay one. We'll put in connective tissue. We can do something with that. I don't know if you can hear the fireworks going off, but they're definitely going off now. Also, almost done with your mocktail. Ooh, awesome. You're drawing your tail, making your paw patterns? Best of luck. Does Kite get tired from holding the camera for so long? Yes, that's why I take a lot of ibuprofen and drink a lot of energy drinks, because I'm getting gray in the muzzle, and that's the only way I can keep up with all you kits. But yeah, my right arm hurts a lot, and not for any good reason. My camera rig is like 10-15 pounds. It's like it's like holding a 15-pound weight all day. It is painful indeed. I do get tired. Like, honestly, sometimes I just don't have the energy to, like, wake up after a con, and I'm like, ugh, I gotta go. Trying to just drink an energy drink. Let's get up, get that going. If I don't do it, nobody does. This is a nice shot. You got a person in a box. A lot of people in boxes. You got the Minecraft bee. Yeah, people smiling and laughing. Yeah, like this is a busy shot. That's like a good shot. That's a shot I'd show to somebody who's never actually seen a furry before, maybe. Also, ooh, that's a good side shot. Probably cut it there and intermix it with the last shot that we saw there. Lots of people wearing glasses. Those are cool. Is that a cat? You a cat-like being? Maybe a lynx. Yeah, you look like a lynx. All right. And our favorite green and white owl. Like, I saw you, I was like, I had to run up and get that video because I love the coloration. White and green is one of my favorite colorways. And honestly, if I didn't get Kite used from China, I probably would have a white and green fursuit, like in the same colors. Bird. Oh, this is also a very good shot in general. Just a solid shot. Lighting was good. Exposure was fine. Yeah. Banui! That was also really good. Very cute. Another skull face with a wacky pair of sunglasses. And a raptor mask. We were talking about raptor masks earlier and talking about the creativity that kind of goes into them, and it's fantastic that they like got the paint so smooth too. That's pretty impressive. And that they designed all of this. It's just kind of cool to see that. We talked about it earlier in the stream when I kind of showed them. And they do a flippy. Yeah. That's you. I did the owl. Yeah. Oh, this is also a good showcase shot. It's perfectly exposed. It's smooth. We have some halation there. We got a flip at the end. Yeah, we're using that. I was trying to get that guy like to hold up his iPad and then he like put it down and I'm like, my shot, you ruined it. I think that's still a good shot. It's just, it didn't have the impact I wanted it to. Like it has just enough to be like some connective tissue somewhere. That's pretty good. You can tell what kind of music I like. I love this fit. This is a very nice outfit with a protogen. You have this aged brass look to it. A nice juxtaposition of future and past. I think that's a nice touch. We have some fursuiters reclining and resting, which is always good. Very cute. I actually told him, hey, don't stand up, just rest. 800 clips after all. Yeah, almost all of them are gonna get used. Nearly 800. The garnish is a yellow straw for a tiny umbrella. Ooh, very good. That was awesome. Yeah. We're almost done. We're almost done. Now we can actually get to the video editing part, which is gonna be a lot more boring because I get to voice over and video edit all of this. Where do we put this? I could just put it into like the general best of. We can try to put in like, I don't know, the review video. I mean, it's a very it's a useful video. Let me think about that. Got people dancing. Hey, that's silly. I like that. We got another mannequin. We got 3 mannequins, everybody. All 3 of them. We got all 3 of them. Might as well just put them all in the canine pile at this point. We got a cool dragon. I wasn't expecting it to break it down like that. I was like, oh, all you have to do is pose, but gave us a show. Awesome. Very good. That goes in dragons and scalies. People had so much energy on the last day. I was really surprised that they had so much energy. It was Ronnie again. Review video. All right, did I actually get that? Because I think they.
What's up, guys? Tokens here at Anthrocon 2023. Oh my God, what a fantastic event it's been. There's been parades, there's been people everywhere. The city has been all up in this thing. It's like the furries and the normies that collide together, and oh my God, it's like a furry fiesta.
It's like a furry fiesta, but that's copyrighted.
I'm having a wonderful time. Wow!
Fantastic. Thank you so much.
I love how everyone's like, how do you have the energy to do all of that? And I'm just like, I don't. I just do it. This one is kind of a half-finished one. Hey, it's Jem again. It's always nice to see Jem. I think that's how we're gonna mix all these videos together. And we got a new protogen.
Let me see your face, because it's always on sideways with you guys.
It's something I've noticed, like protogen faces are always on sideways. This music is definitely way chillier than I was expecting. I was trying to get these guys like up there and then I missed them actually going down and I was like, oh. Well, yeah, that's going in the review because it's actually kind of a good review shot. That's also just a good review shot in general. Like, definitely gonna front load the Anthrocon review with the best cuts.
Who's cute? I'm not cute. Are you sure?
That's kind of a good cut. It's good enough anyway to use.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, close enough.
After that, the guy was like, I'm too high for this. I was like, you did a great job. We can definitely make use of that because it has the outside.
And turn around and you can walk. See ya.
Just accosting random people on the street for footage, you know, it just happens.
2, 1, go.
Ah, yes, the sticker pull that cost Anthrocon 13 grand.
Awesome. Thank you
The
so much.
legendary Anthrocon sticker pull.
I've been trapped by social experiments.
Oh yeah, this is actually the Gale 101 panel. This is the actual thing. So we're gonna put this in main events, and we just have to figure out where we put these last 2 pictures. So this is just, I mean, it's a picture of the con. Maybe we'll figure out something to do with this. Where do we put you? Like, this is such a unique and good shot just for suitors relaxing.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Maybe we'll put it into the fan video because people are actually relaxing, but they're not using fans. I mean, if it's canine, feline, yeah, just put that there. So let's tally it up and see what we're doing. You got to start cutting the audio on some of these. People are ridiculous. Yeah, like, if there is good audio, I don't cut it. And I use them as bumpers and intros. So if the audio is good, I don't cut it. Sometimes the audio is just me going 3, 2, 1. Awesome. Great. Thanks. Bye. And like, I am not going to leave my voice doing that. Like, sometimes it's great. Oh, bad storm out. Sorry for the fireworks. I'm so sorry. Congratulations on finishing sorting. Yeah, it only took us an entire day and 7 hours. So next time you see one of my videos after a con, we do this every day. Every time, every con. Now we have to edit it. Now we have to edit it and finish it. Saw Sparky Kandusu a couple shots ago. Those are rare to see. Made in New Zealand. Ooh, it's about 11:40. I'll lurk a bit longer. Might fall asleep. Yeah, we're done sorting. But yeah, a lot of the audio is good. Usually I keep it in the voiced audio pile. So we have 4 of them that were actually worth holding on to that were voiced. A lot of them just didn't make it because the audio was kind of bad. In terms of quality, or I didn't record it properly, or there just wasn't any audio. So if you see any where you think that the audio definitely shouldn't be cut, I mean, you let me know too. But it is a wah. But most people just don't say anything, unfortunately. So that means we're done with the stream? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I need to actually do a video edit or something. I want to play a game though today as well on Twitch. So we may turn around and just go back on Twitch. I might stream Trepang 2 because I've wanted to play Trepang 2 and I kind of have a sponsorship I need to do for that. Because they gave me a game key and I said, yeah, I'll do it. And it's the last day today. So I was like, probably should have done that last week. If I'm tired, just relax. Nah, I'm not tired. I'm just lazy. That's the difference. Entire workday, bro. Yeah, so what does that mean? It's everything's sorted. We're not going to get rid of it just yet. Let's look at what we're doing here. So we have a review video. It's 162 videos are going to go into the review video. That's a lot. So let me kind of split this up into actual videos. We have the After Dark video. That will be its own thing because it's 100 clips. That's a lot. We got bats, which are probably going to get rolled into dragons and scalies. But let's check out birds. So yeah, bats are going to get rolled into birds because they have wings. We're going to call it dragons, scalies, and birds and flappy feathered wings is going to be a long title. So all these birds, 25 birds, and then we're gonna put it with dragons and scalies, and we're gonna rename this to why am I doing this? Actually, I'm dumb. I should have kept all of these folders together. Canines and foxes. Yeah, so what I should do is keep them separated and then go into it. All right, so we have bats. So we're gonna make a new folder instead, and we're gonna call it dragons, birds, flappy feathers and scalies. And bats are gonna fit in there. So dragons and scalies. We're gonna have the bird. The Benuis are gonna go into the best of. The block party is gonna be its own thing because it's 72, and I can probably make something out of that. Connective tissue is just that. We'll use that for connecting scenes together, canines and foxes. Or we're probably gonna call it, we're gonna make a new folder that's gonna be a singular video. That's gonna be dogs, cats, felines, foxes. Dogs, cats, foxes. Yeah, got dogs, cats, foxes, good enough. And so felines will go in there. Furries with fans is its own video. Finished is just my edits there. We have hoofers, which how many hoofers do we actually have? We have quite a bit of hoofers. 13 hoofers. How many do we have in the best of already? Yeah, we're gonna pad out best of a little with some hoofers. Manakits, I guess, technically go into canines. So we're just gonna dump that into canines because they're technically canines, I think. Delete that. Moth and bug, they're gonna go into the best of mix. We have skull faces. Oh yeah, skull face video is gonna be thick. We got rats, those are gonna go into the best of kind of fursuit mix. Protogen looking anemic this time. I think we do skull faces and protogen in one video and kind of pad it out like that. We have unique suits, which kind of don't fit anywhere. I think we throw these into the best of instead. So, and weird stuff. And we only have one weird stuff, which is weird. So unique suits are going to go into the best of. We're going to probably move. Yeah, pandas go in there. We only have 2 of them. Boom. Pandas. This will just be the mix, basically. Delete that. Protogen and skull faces, I think I'll make one singular video about. Maybe. They both have faces. That counts. Or rather, they don't have faces. I heard you like folders in your folders so you can folder while you folder. Yeah. Yeah, good night, Arrow. Thank you. If I'm tired, just to relax, I really should. But let's think. Oh yeah, Camo Blobs is its own video. Moth and bug. And that's already in there. Weird stuff. I don't know what to do with this guy. I love this guy. Oh, I know what to do with this guy. He's gonna go into the non-suitor segment of the Anthrocon review video, which is turning less into an Anthrocon review video and more like an Anthrocon primer. Yeah, main events, food, that kind of stuff. All right, so how many videos do we actually have going on here? We can probably just throw that there. Thick suits. We ended up distributing those because I didn't have enough for a thick suits video. Man, that disappoints me. I missed all the fat suit meets, and that would have actually been really good. So we have After Dark, we have a review video. We have the best of, which is going to be a really thick, nice video. Maybe even 2 videos. Probably 2 best of videos, day 1, day 2. We're gonna do the block party. We have dogs, cats, foxes, dragons, birds, flappy feathers, and scalies. Furries with fans, which is gonna be its own video. It's gonna be a rather short one, but I'm still gonna do it. Protogen, I don't know if I want to split up Protogen and faceless furries, Protogen, and skull faces might sound good as a video. Faceless furries, Protogen, and Scullies. I think that's a good title for a video. They kind of fit the same niche. If they were in a an ecosystem, they'd fit the same niche. How many gigs are there? Oh boy, you want to know how many gigs are there? Let's find out. 496 gigs of video, and that doesn't count the main events videos that I pared down. There's another 300 gigs of main events videos somewhere there. on one of my hard drives. This is my working hard drive for videography. So this is just the what's it called? The files I'll be working with. Smallest convention file size. I would have to go into my cold storage, but it's probably the same. Smallest convention probably is 100 gigs. I think. Trying to think, what was the smallest convention I've done? Stratosphere was pretty small. Let's see, Stratosphere, I think I still have Stratosphere Actual. So Stratosphere Actual videos turned out to be 17 gigs and 116 files. That doesn't sound right. I know I took more than 116 files. Huh. Or is that the edited videos that I did for Stratosphere? I don't know, it's probably like 100 gigs. That's gotta be my guess. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, kind of whatever video, 9 videos for Anthrocon. Not horrible. They're way more organized than last year's kind of menagerie of just best of day 5 part 2. So hopefully people will like that. Yeah. Oh, smallest FurCon in terms of size? Let me think. Yeah, ACFI is up there. I wouldn't call them small because they had like 3,000 people last time, but the area is very cozy. I would definitely say ACFI is very cozy. Yeah, that's in the running. Anthro Weekend Utah is cozy, but ACFI is way cozier. I would say Anthro Weekend Utah would probably take it, but ACFI, oh, what else? Furthermore is big, even though they're small. Arizona FurCon was kind of small and mid. Does that count? PDFC is pretty big. Anthro Northwest has like 5 floors. Trying to think every con I've been to so far. Yeah, I don't know. Start naming cons. Maybe I'll figure it out. Stratosphere wasn't compact, but yeah, it was small. ACFI, however, is more compact and had more people in it. So it's like, if we're going by like Roller Coaster Tycoon tiny park sort of small definitions, yeah, I would give the trophy to ACFI probably. I can't think of any other smaller cons, like not like small in people, but small in size. Yeah, I like ACFI. ACFI was a very nice con. I like him. I don't know if I'll finish editing. We did do a 7-hour live stream video, so that kinda, you know, is a little bit of work. I probably would have pushed out another video or two. I'm gonna play a video game on Twitch. I think that'll be a good compromise. We're gonna play Trepang 2 maybe for an hour or two. If you'd like to do that, come over to my Twitch. We'll start in like 15-20 minutes. Let's start at 9. We'll start at top of the hour on Twitch. If you're here for my FurCon footage, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for humoring me through this. This is what I do every time, for the con. Although I usually get some video editing in too. Maybe I'll stream again tomorrow and do some video editing. I'll do some video editing on my free time as well. I usually don't have much going on at work, so that's what I do. And thank you so much for the follow there in Twitch. FAU was small in both size and attendance. I haven't heard that one. 2 power surges, man, this is unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you'll be able to see at least some recordings of explodey things. Are there any good cons in the Northeast US you would recommend? Oh yes, plenty. Furrydelphia, Furthermore, the one in Virginia Beach, Megaplex if you're down south. What else? Mephit Fur Meat comes to mind. I think Furrydelphia is the next really big one, other than AC. Furrydelphia, Furthermore, they're all kind of in the same region. Mephit Fur Meat is down south. Check out Furry Weekend Atlanta if that's still northeast. Nomadicon exists. I know that much. I haven't heard anything about Nomadicon other than Odin Wolf's unfortunate run-in with thieves. Very sad. But I heard Nomadicon was kind of a garbage fire? I don't know. Hi. Was gonna go start, but nope, major storm. I'm so sad. Anthro Northeast. Oh yeah, Anthro Northeast. I forgot about them. I've always been meaning to go to Anthro Northeast, and I've never had a chance to, and I've always wanted to because they seem like a very good, very, very good con. Oh, for Apocalypse. Yeah, that's another one. Northeast cons seem to be on the smaller side, but they're very clustered together. So if you can hit one, you can probably hit all of them. Yeah, I honestly Google furry conventions. There's a list of every furry convention in the world, and they'll take you to their web pages. So if you don't know if you have furry conventions nearby, I hate to say Google it, but Google it. I don't really get Anthro New England. Sorry, I'm tired. Anthro Northwest, Anthro New England. It's all the same. A-N-W, A-N-E. Hi, am I a furry? No, I'm actually a real fox person in real life. I'm not a furry. I play a furry on TV, obviously. But yeah. Yeah. So I would say check out your local cons, go to them. They're a lot of fun. Stratosphere, thanks to that page. Yeah, Stratosphere is pretty cool. I hope they keep growing. I hope they keep going in the direction they're going. I think their focus on community is what's going to set them apart from other cons, and I think it's a very good focus. No local cons where you are at. Sadly, gotta go to a different state. I'm so small. Hopefully you'll be able to go to see some other stuff. Oh, TTFC. I forgot about TTFC. I staffed there. But I'm probably not going to be able to make it this year because the flights are too expensive to Oklahoma for some really weird reason. What is FAU? Something United, isn't it? It was for... Oh, Furry Affinity United. Pandemic killed it off. Probably for the best, honestly. Fur Affinity is a garbage fire. For a lot of different reasons. But that drama is neither here nor there. Anyway, but yeah, thank you so much, everybody. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. If you're here for my Fursuit content, there's going to be more to come. We're going to be doing these little sorting adventures every single con. I hope you'll see me there. I hope you'll come and talk to me too in the future. We're going to play some video games on Twitch. We're going to be playing Trepang 2. If you want to see me be a super soldier and snap a bunch of people's necks in slow motion, that might be your jam. I play other games too. I usually play variety. I am a streamer on Twitch. I'll be moving it to YouTube eventually, so it'll be soon. Thank you so much for your donations. Thank you so much for the super chat. And most of all, thank you for being here with me, sharing our memories, and reminiscing about the good times that we have enjoyed together. And with that, just like a kite string across the endless horizon, know that we are always linked together, invisible, but still here. And thank you for the follow. So we're gonna call this stream a success. And before the music gets too excited, because that would have been the perfect time to end the stream, I'll see you all on Twitch. If not, I'll see you all maybe tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed the videos once they're done. Good night, everybody.